Alright. Now, guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
Who? I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money, yeah, I need some real support. I need that money, cause I have to feed my whole. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please. I need that money.
The internet bill. The electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the disposal.
I just don't have any real disposable income to be blowing on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up, I can do something happens.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money. Please. I need that money.
Electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills.
Please. I need that money.
The internet bill. The electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills.
Please. I need that money.
The internet bill. The electric bill.
I figured out ways that I can actually make my stream deck work. Fuck the 15 for just sound effects. I'm just gonna make it for what it really should be. Transitions. And it works so fucking well.
Please clap.
And then there's the 32. Used for sounds. And if people have a problem with sound effects, well, put a gun in your mouth and blow your head off in Minecraft, please. I got nothing after that, really. The fucks have run this dry at this point. I don't give a fuck. Really? I really don't. I actually had like a really weird plan to do this. Like to get it all started up and everything. Like, I wanted to do, like, a recording of me just, like, saying, hi, welcome to stream. And all of a sudden, it just cuts off to just, I don't know.
Get fucked!
But I'm not that creative, honestly. I'm learning, but the best I can. Good, the stream just started. We got in trouble. No, the person that made me the quarter demon picture actually gave me this one. He's like, inspiration struck, here you go. And I'm like, God fucking damn it.
Oh.
God damn it. Why? Why do I do this? Look up the Olympics breakdancer Rochelle Reagan. Behold, I've seen it. I've seen the whole thing with the Olympics. But I'm gonna pull a Phil like, I don't care. I don't care, guys. I just don't care about the Olympics. But regardless, we're gonna move on aheadwards just a tiny bit more. I'm just gonna toss you over here. Just do this and oh hey, hold on. What? Oh wait, what does this button do? Oh god, it goes straight to the stream. Oh, holy shit.
Please clap.
I've evolved my streaming prowess and I don't know how I've done it. Regardless, we're gonna move on. We got a lot of stuff to cover. Everybody knows of the Kino Casino collaboration, where Review Tech USA got felted. That's just I'm just gonna look at that and just be like, okay, the King of Hate returned, but he never fucking left, and he wants to sit there going, I've changed. I'm no longer the King of Hate. I'm just DSP. I'm just like, dude, I don't care.
Shit like that.
I don't care. Who's Vegas sign in the corner? It's cringe as fuck. Well then again, if we're gonna talk about the whole thing with Kino Casino, everything related around Kino Casino and everything related around Phil joining Kino Casino is fucking cringe.
Please clap.
Oh, and Andy Worski's gonna block detractors. I'm gonna be right on that fucking list. I don't care, because the entirety of the whole collab was boring. And it gave us some parts where Phil actually like, oh hey, lack of self-awareness. Self-awareness, oh by the way, I turned off text-to-speech for the super chats because for some reason Gregory can't say clown. Because why? They think it's some kind of racist bullshit. Well, alright, anyways, like, nerd. Thanks for the 2-spot. Good evening, Veeg. Pray your hands. Pray for change. Like, that still goes. But just not the text-to-speech, because text-to-speech kind of sucks. Yeah, it's so over. It's so over for the detractors, even though it's just not. We're just gonna sit here and react to it, and, if there's a problem with it, well, suck my ass. Not y'all. No, not y'all. No.
I'm about to bust.
I get why they're doing it, but it doesn't take away from the fact it's still cringe as fuck. I agree, Dean. Absolutely. Also, good morning, good evening. Yeah, I'm clearly seething. I'm raging. I'm coping. I'm balding. I'm somewhat balding. His own doc is coming out in a month, too. Yes, it is. His documentary is coming out this fucking month. And you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna watch through it, and he's going to immediately skip the financial bullshit because we already know this shit. Here's the thing, and I have a suspicion of what's gonna fucking happen. What he is going to do, he is probably gonna bring on his fucking boyfriends to react with it to his fucking documentary. He's gonna bring him up. He's gonna bring them on. I was like, Kata, Andy, Ashton, or Triple P, can you please come on and do the react with me? I need some help. Because I know why. Because he's afraid to like go after his own criticisms. He's afraid to actually point out where he fucked up, and he's afraid to point out where he could actually be in trouble for it. That's the suspicion that I'm having. Will it happen? No. Could it? Maybe. Just maybe. Only thing I would say was just can he kick his? Oh, absolutely. On PC, he's gonna do it alone. Good. Good. It's just a suspicion. It could happen because he needs his new boyfriends, his new little circle of tards to come around and just circle jerk him. Also, seemingly odd. Seemingly odd. Thanks for the 5. Remember when Phil said he'll never watch a documentary on Rich? I remember. He doesn't want anything to do with the drama. And then the drama ensued, and hoo boy, it's not fun.
You ready? Here we go.
Automatically, I feel like shooting myself in the head. Sounds like a jealous ex. Nah.
It doesn't.
The retcon has been going on has been nuts. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Fit. I'm serious. It's too small. It's too small. It doesn't fit. I can't get it any further down than that. So,
Well, yeah, that's what you get for having an oddly shaped head, isn't it?
it's too small.
Too small.
Damn it.
Thank God. Thank fucking Christ. I mean, granted, nice little fucking touch, and gladly, I'm just glad that he didn't say, oh, it's like the crown of thorns. I must be Jesus.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show,
That's what Cat said. It's too small.
I'm back from break, and
It's too small as a common sentence for Phil. I think it's always been a common thing. I think that's the reason why him and Leanna never had sex. I think that's the reason why fucking him and Cat don't have sex.
ready for another week of streams. And what a week it's going to be.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, God. I'm imagining this, the fucking, big head. Oh, hang on. Did I already? I already did that one. Also, VLX, thanks for the 2-spot. Sit back, fire up, smoke a cigarette. His greed and ego always catches up. Because Phil never changes. I just went from going from David Haber to Ron Perlman, and I'm not good at Ron Perlman. Ron Perlman's like a good fucking voice. Can't do it. But regardless, thanks for 2-spot VLX. Mr. Big. Now I'm immediately fucking reminded of Rocco's Modern Life. Phil is Mr. Big Head, and it is Mrs. Big Head. Oh, Rocco. Oh, Ash. Oh, Andy Warski. Oh, Tyrone. Please. Okay, but this has immediately gone to a bad start.
With continued gameplay on my new...
Not gonna lie, the amount of still frames with him in his crown and his usual pause faces usually would have been legendary if the thing actually would have fit. Oh, absolutely. If that thing would have actually fucking fit, yeah, it would have been fucking legendary, because the King of Delusion is back!
PC of...
By the way, King of Hate. But then again, he was always the King of Hate. Just proclaimed that he got rid of the moniker, which it never left him.
very special co-op react event tomorrow. And
By the way, this whole thing is just like a preamble to the bullshit. So this is going from before it started to when it happened and then the aftermath. That's why.
and
Imagine a war never changes, but Phil quote of it. What? War never changes, but my detractors, something like that.
more. But
Or better yet, it's like, support never changes.
before we get to all that, let's talk about my day off. Let's talk about what's been going on around here recently. Some new developments, some awesome stuff going on, maybe some news.
Yeah, some awesome stuff coming around. Yeah, we all knew that this whole thing was going to be so awesome. So awesome to the point that I fell out of my chair wondering what is life.
It's going to be a big talking of the town kind of show.
I wouldn't really call it a big talk of the town, really. I mean, some people would talk about it, but we saw how it went the last time you interacted with Kino Casino, and it was boring.
Here on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Thank you, Duty. Thank you. Thank you for cutting that out.
Tomorrow,
A payment plan on a PC is awesome. Oh, absolutely. Having a payment plan's awesome, but purchasing things are awesome.
6 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? Over on my...
Web Jizzler. A lot of things happen. So, Stream Deck, that one's going to be pushed to the side because I don't want to press any buttons yet.
My DSP Reacts channel will be...
Now, I would say support. Support never changes because he constantly keeps asking for support every single fucking day. So, support never changes.
the first ever cooperative React experience I've ever done.
Even though you were doing a lot of things with other people, and then all of a sudden you shoved them away.
It will be myself and the members of the Kino Casino show from Kick
Yeah, we know who they are, Phil. We know where they're from.
teaming up to reacting to a rich history of failure.
Okay, so the whole thing with Rich and the whole thing with drama and documentaries. You know how Phil said he never cared about drama? He doesn't want any part of drama. But for some reason, if it comes to Review Tech USA and anyone making fun of Review Tech USA or trying to worm his way into Jay's podcast or show that he had. Oh, no, not drama. Totally not fucking drama at this point, right? I think when Philbert comes to his logic, if he goes after somebody, it's for a laugh, nothing toxic, but as soon as he does the same thing to him, you are attacking his family, business, and everything. Yeah, etc., etc. You're attacking him. You're attacking his fucking wife. Hang on.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
I kind of miss doing that, but at the same time, it's kind of weird to actually do it on my 32 buttons. It's quite surprising.
Review Tech
Sorry.
documentary that's going to be released by June the King tomorrow morning. Now, June has it scheduled for 10 a.m.
Yeah, hypocrisy always brews hypocrisy, and Phil is the king of hypocrisy.
But with YouTube and its issues, it very well may not hit at 10 a.m. We're hoping that by 6 p.m. when we're going to be ready to do the co-op react.
10 a.m. It already hit at 12. Like, when the documentary hit, it was 12 p.m. my time. So it did hit 10 a.m. his time.
All the issues will be hashed out and we'll be able to watch it easily.
Oh yeah, and by the way, it's a lot better to watch the documentary in full before actually watching his, because that's what I ended up doing. I didn't stream it. I thought about doing like a world premiere live react to it. I thought about doing it, but I was like, nah. It's just, nah.
Okay?
The only distraction that Phil watches is fucking all of them.
So, it's going to be great. And it's not going to be here. I need to keep reiterating this. People seem to be confused. It is not going to be here. This is my gaming channel.
Phil, this is not really a gaming channel. Every single time that we see you playing a video game, it's you constantly saying how much you don't like gaming anymore. Every single time that you play a game like a dragon. I was going to say Yakuza, but that's the same fucking thing. You look bored. Every single time you play a game, doesn't matter if it's new or old, you look like you don't want to do it anymore. And if you look over to your left to see if anyone tipped you, then all of a sudden, you want to play video games because the money buff kicked in. You don't care about gaming like you proclaimed that you did.
I'm not going to do
It's NyQuil. It's essentially that. Or ZQuil. What up, Dapper?
a big long form react here. We're
I
gonna
thought it was a chat. Help me. Chat! Help me! Help me! Never mind.
do it over on my React channel, which is at DSP Reacts.
Okay, Phil. Here's the thing, Boomer. Here's the fucking thing. You don't have to say at DSP Reacts. You don't have to say, like my channel's at Eviga, or at whatever the fuck it is, or at your fucking mom. I don't care. No one says this. Everyone just says, hey, it's my channel. It's my second channel, or my third channel. But, no. He just wants to sit there and just go, oh, at, because it's brand new to him.
On YouTube, okay? That's how you find it. FYI.
Exactly. Who types at in YouTube searches? Nobody. Who types it in on Twitter? Nobody.
If you want to be there for the stream and you want to be able to talk during the stream chat, you need to subscribe to the channel, like, right now.
Who cares? Like, who honestly gives a shit, Phil? Because we've seen what your whole entire fucking chats are like. And by the way, when the Kino Casino dents came rolling in, oh, it was worse.
Have to be subscribed for 24 hours to talk on my channels.
Yeah, 24 hours, but the Kino Casino people, when they first came rolling into his gaming channel, 8 hours.
And I think a lot of people have the misconception.
I type in full channel URLs. Ah, yes. www.youtube.com/@DSP Yeah, imagine that.
That the show's going to be here. It's not. It's going to be on my React channel. So I really need you guys, if you are going to attend live.
He's talking to his fans, not people who have common sense and a brain. Absolutely, Spurs. Or Spurs fan. Absolutely. Or just anyone who's not slow can actually understand.
To please subscribe to that channel. If you're going to watch it after the fact on demand.
Wait, he changed it to 1 hour, apparently? What? I'm sorry.
You what?
He did. Why?
No worries.
Oh, right. Because he wants new whales to come in, new dents to come in, to give him super chats. Which, that's what happened. Oh, yeah, by the way, for the whole thing with the thumbnail, though, I found it on Twitter, though. Pudis, the guy who, I don't know what he really goes by on Twitter, but he did a really good job with that thumbnail. So, yeah, big ups to him. And also for the one with the PC, Rebsy actually made that one, so big ups to him, too. Like, big ups to anyone that actually can make really good Photoshops, honestly. Except for the ones that cry about not getting credit.
Won't be a problem. It'll be on demand. And by the way, I'm setting it up special. You ready for this? Number one, no advertisements on the stream whatsoever.
Oh my god, no advertisements on the stream. You want to see the circle jerking happen without the ads popping in, don't ya?
Completely ad-free.
Uh-huh. Ad-free. We all know why.
So you won't have to worry about interruptions with political ads.
Hey, it's Dwight.
popping up in your face
The wrestling man is here.
and all kinds of
And also everyone else that joined in this stream, welcome.
crap. We can't have that. I want people to be there from both my audience and the Kino Casino audience enjoying this special event live with no intrusions and no annoyances. So,
And this is the reason why I never monetize my own streams to begin with, because I want people to actually enjoy them. But then again, I say a lot of colorful things that the ads won't find attractive. Just saying.
no ads whatsoever will be run on the stream.
Again, you're proclaiming that no ads will make a big fucking difference. It's not going to, Phil. We all know how you are.
In addition, the stream will be available.
The thumbnail's not cursed this time. Oh, absolutely. But, that's cursed. That's absolutely fucking cursed. Just saying.
For everyone
Oh yeah, big ups to LKH for making that too.
to watch in its entirety immediately after the broadcast ends. I'm going to leave it public. Normally, I don't do that. Normally, I like put it private and members get access and everything.
What?
No, I'm going to have it be public for everyone immediately.
Uh-huh. Do I even care, Phil? Do I care so fucking much? I don't care. Also, Diablo, thanks for the 10 months. It's like, here, have 4K. But then again, start to beg again and beg for more.
All right?
You wouldn't dare ask for more.
Now, FYI, the guys at Kino Casino are actually going to do like a pregame on their channel on Kick first.
A pregame? What the fuck is a pregame? They're gonna... I don't get it. I don't.
You what?
I don't understand him.
To get people all hyped up and then bring the audience over.
You know what? Every single time I hear him talk about Kino Casino, it's like, Kino Casino, Kino Casino.
Personally, I really like nuts.
I forgot I had that sound.
So that's cool. I mean, it's going to help a lot, I'm sure.
Yeah, how do you pregame a live stream? You just don't pregame a live stream. Like, granted, if you're about to, like, hey, I'm going to do a stream, and all of a sudden, oh, hey, this stream's coming up, I'm going to link everyone to them. Like, why? Well, Twilight, thanks for 7 months. After KC, Captain Begman has been going full force. Colonel, what do we do about Begman? He's Fat Man. All right, I forgot he cleared the throat. Forgot I had Goose.
I'm hoping.
Everything's got to be Everything's got to be pre-game with them. Everything has to pre-start everything. It's like, hey, they're going to do their own stream. It's like, okay, and who cares?
Maybe I can get together with those guys just a little early.
He's gonna drink a glass more of gin before going on stream to pre-game. I mean, getting yourself warmed up for a stream, fine. To get everything ready, fine. But, pre-game.
To get the
Like, this is a sports event.
tech issues worked out, because I have like little to no experience doing group streaming, especially with Discord.
But yet, when you did the whole thing with Discord on PS5, that's how you did it on PS5. And Phil, it ain't that fucking hard. But then again, knowing you have nothing to do with Discord? So you don't have a secret Discord, huh?
And those guys use Discord, which is fine. We did it for their show and it worked beautifully.
Yeah, it worked beautifully, except when they got money and you didn't. Immediately you're like, where's my cut?
But I got to figure out a way to get the documentary into Discord so we can watch it together.
Which, from what I've heard, he couldn't even do that, so Andy had to take over. Yeah, big boyfriend Andy had to take over everything.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You always need to rely on other people, don't you, Phil?
And then I got to find a way to capture that Discord window in OBS
We're gonna see some his extra salty PC gameplay. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get to that.
at a high quality. I've never done it before.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do at this time. Return to your position, away for instructions from Begman. I hope that Kino Casino will roll a rug, under Phil, so Phil has no one to talk to. I really hope that happens. They did not keep Phil. From what I am seeing, they're using each other, and honestly, the way it's gonna end, I hope it ends in a big fucking disaster fire. Oh wait, explosions.
And the thing is, you might say, well, why don't you test it ahead of time? You can't unless you're in a video call. You can't test it. So I need...
Phil, you can still test the damn thing. Example, what I ended up doing, I tested a lot of things. When I was trying to get my Stream Deck to work, I did, well, that. I made sure all of it worked. You can do so. Yeah, he thought he didn't have Discord? Yeah, imagine that. But here's another thing with this, too. You can do it. You could bring them into the Discord. It's like, hey, can you hear me? Is everything good? Everything good? Okay, good. Can you see my screen? Can you see what I'm showing you? It's the documentary. Can you see it? Can you hear it? You can do so. But the problem is that you're too fucking lazy to do, well, anything.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Nerd, thanks for the 10 spot. Lots of speculation. Phil won't pay off his IRS payment in time. What if he's been credit hacking Kat's credit to put his debt into her name with a loan or credit card when the piper comes to collect? Some food for thought. Yeah, DD for thought. Yeah, DD for thought. Yeah, that's actually what I'm thinking what's gonna happen, or has been happening, is that he's been putting a lot of shit on Kat's credit because Kat's credit isn't really affected, and they have separate bank accounts, which is kind of weird, though, because when you're married, you're not really supposed to have it. You're supposed to have the same account just for everything, but Phil didn't have that. Nope, I just think that it's because Kat doesn't trust him, and vice versa.
To be in a video call with them to actually test this in my setup. So, hopefully, they'll be able to join me a little bit on the earlier side. I already asked them if they could join like maybe like 20, 30 minutes earlier. We won't go live yet. We'll just set up all the technical end. I really want this stream to look good, sound good, and be...
Again, you... Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You just said that, oh, you can't do it unless they're in a call with you. And then all of a sudden, you just say, hey, I'm going to ask them to come on in 20, 30 minutes before we start streaming. There you go. That's how you do it.
entertaining for you guys. I want to put out a
Hello, Adam.
great product. You know, usually my
A great product coming from you? Highly unlikely.
product is pretty good here in my own channels, but I mean, I'm entertaining an audience of a few hundred. In this case, I guarantee you, we're going to have an audience of a few thousand. If me being on their show got 5,000 viewers, can you imagine how many views it's going to be when we are all together watching this documentary?
Yeah, we know, Phil, because it's going to be both your audience and their audience combined. We know.
If I can't imagine.
He literally streamed a Discord window as is. Yeah, pretty much, but Andy had to take over.
Right? It might be the highest viewed thing I've ever done on YouTube, quite frankly, when it comes to streaming. So, I want to get it, you know, good for you guys. I hope we can work that out.
I love the fact that he wants to say, he kept saying that he wants it to look really good for everybody. Like, he really wants to impress Andy and Ashton so fucking much that the glazing just happens ever so quickly.
I'm about to bust.
Imagine a timeline where they agree to wreck Phil's dog with Phil, then they cancel and do it with RTU instead. They're equal arousers, clearly, so it would only be fair. That would be funny. That would absolutely be fucking hilarious. But I don't think that would happen, though, due to the fact that Rich doesn't really like Kino Casino all that much. But it would be funny, though. It does sound like it would be hilarious, though, and then Phil finds out. It's like, but you're my friend. You're my friends. He thinks people are laughing with him. Now they're laughing at him. Yeah, exactly, extravagant. They always been laughing at him.
It's going to be exciting. Basically, here's the deal. The documentary is 90 minutes long. I have put a 4-hour block of my time. If we start at 6, you figure an hour and a half. I know we're going to be pausing it constantly. I know we're going to be adding tons of commentary to it, okay?
By the way, if any detractors are doing that, they're immediately scums of the earth. But if he does, it's fine. So, according to him.
Hopefully, we'll finish it at 6 by 10 p.m.
Yeah, we start at 6. I don't care. We know.
You figure an hour and a half. I know we're going to be pausing it constantly. I know we're going to be adding tons of commentary to it.
Wait. Duty, what the fuck was that? What was that?
Okay? Hopefully, we'll finish it by 10 p.m. because I can't go much later than that. I just can't.
Oh, by the way, he actually did go over his allotted time, and he was bitching, complains like, bro, my wife. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. You just stay up playing Street Fighter. Your wife is in the other room crying downstairs, and you're just sitting there just, fuck this game. So, you don't want to stay long because you have your wife. It's like, who fucking cares?
You know.
Clearly you don't. Yeah, Phil didn't snort, burp, clear his throat, cough, pick his ears, or not take piss breaks at all. It's his medical diagnosis miraculously disappear for 4 hours. Exactly. He does that all the time. He did it with Brian. He did it with Side Scrollers. He did it with Kino Casino. He'll do it to anyone that's talking. He even did it with fucking the Cord Ring. But the only person that also with Cat. Surprisingly, he did it with Cat. But the one person that he didn't do it to was Leanna. He would keep belching, farting, snorting, and just being completely disgusting in front of Leanna. And Leanna was like, ha, 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 ha. And it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. But yet, everyone else, I have to be on my best behavior. Whatever the hell that is.
My wife has to work the next day and everything.
Oh, your wife has to work. That doesn't fucking matter. There are times where you're yelling at the game and she's probably trying to sleep.
So, I'm figuring 4 hours for a 90-minute documentary. I think we'll get
Hello, Japan Nader.
through it.
Mamba.
It's going to be fascinating.
Oh, yeah, and the bankruptcy. You mean the bankruptcy hearing, Grey Lobster. Divorce hearing, that would be funny. But yeah, that's the bankruptcy hearing. What up, Black Steel Raven?
The thing is, these guys, Kino Casino guys, know way more than me about Rich.
Uh-huh, and a lot of other people know more about Rich than you do.
I don't follow Rich. I want to explain this. This guy has stalked me and my every move.
You say that about everybody. You say that about your detractors. You say that about Keemstar. You say that about Rich. Inside Score. You'll say that about anybody to make yourself the victim, which people stalking you, I highly doubt that they stalked you.
Has made fun of me, criticized me at every moment for content. For
Everybody makes fun of you and they use you for content. Like, so fucking what? Welcome to the internet, Phil. People do what the fuck they want. But you're gonna sit there and just be like, oh, they use me for content. And what did you just do with Kino Casino on Sunday night? Or was it Saturday night? I forget. What did you fucking do? You use Rich's documentary for fucking content. Again, you can't have it one way and have it your way.
last decade.
You just can't, Phil. That's hypocrisy.
I literally don't know anything about the guy outside of a few things I hear when you guys talk about him every once in a while.
But then again, though, Phil, you take it at every word. You believe them. Even though people are telling us, oh, yeah, Rich jerked off on stream, and you'll believe it. And you don't even look it up. It's like, hey, can you provide me actual evidence that he did this, please? No, you just sit there and go, ha, 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 what a loser.
There's a nasty video about me.
I really don't get his, my wife needs to sleep. When my wife needs to wake up early, I get booted because we end up enjoy talking to one to each other. It keeps her up. Yeah, fair point. And if you can't sleep, you don't want to wake her up or keep her awake, so you leave. Good relationship. And it's always funny he does not care about Rich. Does he? But watches the documentary. Also says that I don't do drama. But when it's his own documentary, he'll say it's all fake. Oh, absolutely. The things he said was how everyone else was talking about DSP. Absolutely, Black Steel Raven. Absolutely. That's exactly how Phil looks at it. But if it's someone else, haha, stand in front of the firing squad. Bang, bang.
Yeah, it'll get into my feed and I'll watch it. But I don't know anything about this guy at all. This is like...
I don't know anything about this guy at all, but for some reason, you know about the whole thing with his editor, Jay, and what big beef they were having. So, how is it you don't know about the guy? And you know that he talks about you constantly. So again, how do you not know anything about this guy?
Educational for me. So I can't wait to watch it and add my own take on what I think about this guy's history.
So, someone that knows nothing about his history wants to join in and chime in while knowing nothing about his history. Classy.
Oh.
It's going to be fascinating to say the least, okay? But I think it's going to be entertaining for all, and I hope that you'll join us tomorrow live. If not, like I said, it'll be on demand right.
Like, here's my thing. If I don't know much about somebody, I will ask around. I will ask. Like, I'll know something about somebody, but if I want to know a deeper history, I either will look it up on YouTube or ask somebody that knows about it much more than I would. Just saying. Oh, wait, hang on. Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
I forgot I had that.
Right after the fact. Certainly, if you enjoy the show, since I am demonetizing it, I would ask if you could support in some other way. It would be amazing if you could. I'm not saying it's mandatory. It totally isn't. But obviously with me, taking ads off, it means that the only potential that I really have to make anything on that show would be, willing contributions like super chats or memberships or gifted memberships or tips. So hopefully...
I'm sorry. The whales came in and apparently he kept asking for money, so the whale call just came back. Huh, I miss the whale call. At the same time, I hate it.
that will go well, being that I'm going to be doing the stream demonetized, okay? But that's it. So we're all excited for this, right? And then, depending...
We're all excited for this. We're all excited, guys. We're so excited. Are we, though?
on how it goes and everything.
The only one that's excited about it is you.
Yeah, those guys have already, asked me.
Yeah, Andy begged for him. Kino Des complied.
Would I
absolutely
do potential future collaborations? Would I be on their show again? Could they have other guests that have always wanted to talk to me be on their show to have real conversations rather than...
One of them is going to be Medicare, or excuse me, Matoker. Which I hate the way he pronounces Medicare. He wants Medicare on. Or he wants to actually talk with Medicare. Which I'm seeing this is not going to end well for Phil.
And just...
Like, immediately, you bring Medicare on, oh my god, it's going to be the end of Phil. His death sentence or his death warrant will be signed.
Attack sessions on me. And the answer is, yes, I'm interested in that. Yes, I'm absolutely positively interested in that. Okay? I don't see why I wouldn't be.
Yeah, I wouldn't see... Hold on. I wouldn't see why I'm interested in this, but yet you cry victim every single time that people make fun of you or talk negatively about you. You're going to do that same fucking shit when the documentary comes out.
This is something that I've asked for.
Yeah, milking RTU is not for substance.
For years.
For sustenance.
To just be treated like a human.
Oh, Jim knows a lot about the SOK. He actually talked with the SOK.
Rather than a whipping boy or a meme.
Phil, do you not realize that anything becomes a meme in anything? It doesn't matter. Like, being told to go to bed is a meme, which I've acknowledged. It happens. There are detractor memes out there, too. There's always going to be the detractor memes. You got Sly, who's this?
Shit like that, shit like that,
Bang,
shit like that,
bang,
shit like that.
bang.
And how his whole thing was the gay token with Trav. That became a thing because of Sly.
And it seems like...
You ever think about that one? Of course he doesn't. What up, Shinji? Mr. Mad, thanks for the $4.99. There's no way he's telling Kat the real amount of money he made. No home improvement, no trips, no kids, no fun. I'm poor. Gwet fucked pig. 4K on WWE. Yep, and it was terrible. It was the worst thing that he's done. It really is. Also, big ups nerd for the 5. The Matoker. The Medicare show is the payoff stream. No more Kino after that. And God willing, Dave will turn Cat's pistol on himself. Ack, clown. Water gun, blood. Coffin. I had to look at this shit. I had to fucking look at it for a minute. Yeah, why did he not take that trip to Japan with that 4K? Because he doesn't have enough money. He has to make those payments for that PC and the fight stick and the camera and Hogan's. That's the reason why. Also, big ups Hyper for the 5. Captain Vega. I can't help but doubt. Pressing and holding D for all the doubt. Yeah, I forgot to actually do this. So that I keep constantly pressing it. I just keep forgetting to do that, but oh well.
Like, no one was willing to give me a chance at that until Kino Casino.
Phil. Mike Klum. Again, Mike Klum gave you a chance. Side scrollers gave you a fucking chance. Everybody gave you a chance. Even detractors before they became detractors gave you a chance. Any people watching you from the outside looking in can give you a chance. Whether they become a fan of yours, or a detractor of yours, or neutral of you, that is up to them entirely. Everybody has given you a chance. Problem is that you don't like to look at it. You like to look at it as an attack against you. Oh, hey, this one person checked you out. Oh, they're a detractor.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, one person made a reference to you. Oh, they must hate me. How do you know? Did you even watch it, Phil? Turkey Tom's documentary about you. The Decade of Failure. Did you even watch the documentary to figure out what he said about you? Nah, of course not. You looked at the title and thought, it's negative against me. That's all that was. And Phil, you've had multiple... Yeah, bro, sorry. I was going to say 16 years of chances. But then again, the first year doesn't really count, though. I will say this. We'll say this. The first year does not count, though, because he's starting out on the internet. He's starting out. It's a make-or-break situation. But he had plenty of opportunities to improve from that. Did he? No. He just looked at the bottom line of money, 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 money.
We've got to have money.
And that's all that he cared about was the money. Was Keem's 50K? Bro, Cyrus, that's a good point. Keemstar gave him a chance with the 50K, and Phil completely denied it. He completely blew him off and said that, oh no, Keemstar, you're banned. You're banned from my chat. It's always like that with Phil. He wants to say that no one gives him a chance, but when people do give him a chance, he'll find ways to push them away and attack them.
So yes, absolutely, you will likely see us do future stuff. Now, I don't know how.
I don't think that would happen, though. Like, if you're talking about doing future things, Phil, don't promise anything for that one. Because that just over-promises that you're going to be collaborating with them again. It's like if I said, oh, I'm going to be on TBS again. Won't happen. But if I kept over-promising it, it'll never happen. Just saying. Food for thought. But again, the whole thing with it, though, it happens. Anyone that has that, it just fucking happens.
Often, again, I said this last time, I don't want...
Oh, yeah, Tevin Nave gave Phil a fair chance. Oh, and he didn't?
to make it so common that it's not special anymore. If I'm doing it once a week
here.
The only
Which Morgana are you talking about, Japan Nader? Which one?
the tractor channel that
I don't care. Moving on.
I need that money.
I don't care if you need that money. Okay, good. We don't get to see that crown again.
Okay.
He was riding his privilege being a part of Machinima and being fourth place at EVO. Let that ego get out of hand, and the only target he was able to land a shot on was his foot. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, I know who that is. I know who that is, Japan Nader. Why? What's up?
All right, we cool? All right.
Are we cool? You don't seem to be cool with me, Phil. You want me dead.
First thing I want to talk about, now that we got the Kino Casino thing and the co-op out of the way, tomorrow.
Yeah, we know. That thing on Sunday. This was on Saturday, by the way.
FYI, clips on
Yeah, two big bills.
this channel so far have been a big success. What am I talking about? 2 days ago, I made clips of this channel. I made a clip of me.
Sorry. I'll back this up. Sorry, I'm dying. Hold on. Aussie, thanks for the 5 spot. Aussie. At me. Today on his podcast, I still saw bruises on Phil's chin from all the ball slapping for the casino guys and dry glaze in his beard. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see. While we were in Brand Dudes and speculating on Phil's future, we both think that Kino would make Phil dependent on them and to make more money in the future. Part 1 and possibly. Like, I've already said the whole thing that they're using each other. They're using each other to make money off it. When he showed up on Kino Casino's channel, they made a lot of money out of it. And then when they showed up, he made a lot of money out of it. So it's going to be, they're going to play it off hand in hand, but it's kind of, they're trying to benefit off of each other. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing so, but the way I'm seeing it, though, it's kind of parasitic.
What am I talking about? 2 days.
Oh, yeah, he made clips, by the way, Simulot. He made clips, and they're not good. Like, if you look at Duty and Snort Hogan and Hate Army, they have an intro and an outro to their clips, which makes it chef's kiss good. And then Phil just takes a clip from his podcast and just shoves it right into the internet. There's the clip. There's the clip. What's part 2?
Days ago, I made clips
Take care, Hyper.
of this channel. I made a clip of me talking about Kino Casino versus side scrollers and how the experience with them was so different than being on the side scroller show.
Phil.
Big juicy butt.
Wrong button, but so my theory is that Kino is slowly grazing the king of lol cows. Grazing or glazing? Because it looks like that to me. But here's the whole thing with side scrollers. Side scrollers was fair with you. Side scrollers was fair and more professional with you than the casino people. You want to know how I could tell? Because they were just asking general questions. They didn't bring up their super chats. They didn't bring up their fucking subs. They didn't bring up any of this at all. They did it on their second show, A, their Aftermath show. What does Kino Casino do? They start screaming that they got donations and subs. And it's like, bro, guys, calm it the fuck down. Like, imagine if I get another super chat and I react exactly how they did. And you know what's going to happen? people are going to tune out and think it's boring and obnoxious.
And I
By I say boring, I meant annoying. Sorry. Just the way that Phil talks is boring.
also made a clip of me talking about this Ubisoft news story.
By the way, this whole thing with the Ubisoft news story that he's talking about the whole thing when they got paid to Disneyland and that everyone was a shill for doing so, and that you can't be trusted with free shit, which is very fucking hypocritical coming from Phil, because he kept saying that if you take anything for free, you're fake. You're a fraud. You don't deserve anything. But then all of a sudden, Phil, later on that day, proclaims that he made a GOG account and that he wants people to give him free shit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's like, makes you wonder, doesn't it? Grazing and farm slaying means feeding to... makes sense. That makes sense to me.
How they're essentially bribing content creators with paid trips to Disneyland to try to say good things about Star Wars Outlaws. Both of those videos did incredibly well.
Oh, by the way, they weren't bribing them. They do it all the time, Phil. If common practice. Hey, let's bring people over to Disneyland where Star Wars is actually home of now, because Disney has Star Wars now, and it said, hey, this is what you get to experience. It's a fun time. They do it all the time to everything, Phil. Like, imagine, like, Capcom did this before with Resident Evil 7. They brought up people over, and they had them do fun things, and also try out the game. How is that a bad thing?
The video that was me talking about...
Phil lied about him. Machinima not giving him games for free. Yeah, and you look at Fallout 4, you look at Rock Band, you look at LOL, you look at any opportunity that Machinima has given him, and he'll completely retcon. Like, nope, I didn't have that. Nope.
Casino versus Side-Scrollers has gotten over 5,000 views and over 500 likes.
Yeah, great. It went viral. 5,000 views, viral. Woo. Do I care? Nah.
Now, reason being, they...
And immediately Phil's talking about views. Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. I fear is that he says he hates the smoozing for favors for all the while being smoozed by Kino Dentitos. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much the case with that one. He hates one thing but loves the other. Again, he can't have it one way and have it the other. He just can't. Kino Casino are just tickling Phil's ego so much. But when they turn on Phil, he would have a huge meltdown. And I hope one day, but maybe in a few years or months. Also, yeah, Spoos ate it.
Directly linked it. They found out about it. They linked it. And all their viewers came and watched it and loved it. And that's awesome, right? The Ubisoft story did over 1,000 views. Pretty good. Yesterday, on my day off, I clipped 2 videos. First of all, my full thoughts on appearing on the Kino Casino show, because I gave a lot of different thoughts after having thought about them.
Yeah, you're thinking about them, all right.
I'm about to bust.
Yeah, you're thinking about it, all right.
And then the moment when I put on the crown that you saw at the beginning of this podcast for the very first time.
Yeah, we know, Phil, how you compared it to the crown of fucking thorns. Yeah, truly, he is the son of gout.
And the fact that it didn't fit was hilarious.
It was so hilarious. Yeah, I laughed so fucking hard that I died. Oh, wait, I'm still alive, so that never happened.
Those 2 moments, those have done well as well, each getting over 1,000 views. Now, you might say, that's nothing, though, 1,000 views. Like, what are you talking about?
Phil, you keep proclaiming that you want 1,000 views because you're a small-time channel. You're a small guy. But yet there are people who have not even close to 10,000 subscribers that can pull more views than you can. Good example would be Atlas, you know. The guy who is a skeleton archivist.
1,000 views on YouTube is not...
And then again, most attractors out there gets thousands upon thousands of views on their own videos. And if they don't get 1,000, they don't care. They just like making content, and they don't give a fuck about the views. If it's shared around, guess what? Great, it's shared around. Like wildfire, it happens.
Good.
Wait, this asshole compared his crown to the crown of thorns that Jesus wore? Yeah, he did.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Does that make you upset?
You're right. I used to fart into a camera and make 10,000 views.
Oh, by the way, I know people miss this one. I know people miss those.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, but yet for some reason you snort, belch, and fucking clear your throat into the mic. And is that any better? Oh, and also talk about scat.
I'm not popular anymore, okay? So for me, a video with
I got 1,000 views on a Google review picture, and this guy is flexing. Oh, he's flexing, all right.
1,000 views is good. And the fact that, I mean, did I put a lot of effort into it? Well, I have to basically load the stream.
I'm just dead right now. He's thinking that taking a clip is fucking effort.
Sit there, go to the timestamps, edit out the clips, title them and everything. It does take time. Is it hard work? No, not really.
Then why do you say, hold it.
A lot of effort into it. A video with 1,000 views is good. And the fact that, I mean,
it's so taxing. God. Oh no, IRS.
Did I put a lot of effort into it? Well, I have to basically load the stream.
He's talking about how this takes so much effort. Are you talking about this one? If that's that one, that's from Faith, the Unholy Trinity.
Sit there, go to the timestamps, edit out the clips, title them and everything. It does take time. Is it hard work? No, not really.
It's not hard work, but it takes a lot of time. Okay?
It's just time-consuming work. And so if I have...
It's just time-consuming. Well, no fucking shit, asshole. Editing takes time.
Have time to do clips.
Yeah, you don't have time to do clips. Hey, Phil, don't you have editors that you don't pay that could do that for you?
Clips like that in the future, I will. I might not have time to do it every day. Like today, I don't have any for you because I don't really have anything to clip. I clipped everything that was interesting from last week.
I love the fact that he's looking at this going, oh yeah, I have nothing interesting to clip, so I don't have anything to clip. That just proves that you have nothing interesting going on. And you think that putting on the crowd, aka you laughing at it, has a lot of interest. You talking about side-scrollers and Kino Casino, how DSP felt some Phil,
you make me angry, Phil.
He wants that because he doesn't want anything to do with drama, but uploads a drama clip. And also the whole thing with Ubisoft. He doesn't care about drama. He wants people to succeed, but these people, no, they deserve his ire.
So
can we put Phil in a box and then send him to Mars? He could truly be the best in the world, but on Mars.
Oh, yeah, I think, you know, I will try to do it moving forward. Whenever there's like a funny moment or a special moment or something to highlight, I'll probably do clips like that.
Yeah, you'll probably do clips like that if you think about doing them.
And put them on the channel and see how they do, okay?
Like, I did one clip one fucking time. I did it once, and that was because you farted on stream, which, again, people thought, oh yeah, he's into scat humor, which a lot of people were like,
Move this man!
but it was funny. It was just something completely out of left fucking field. I thought it was fucking funny. Damn.
No, already I got complaints. I'm not even kidding you.
Yeah, look at my clips. Man, those aren't even clips, you fucking goober. Those are mags.
It's the most viewed thing I'm doing on the channel right now.
Wait, what?
No, already I got complaints. I'm not even kidding you. It's the most viewed thing I'm doing on the channel right now. Why is he doing this? This is different. Yeah, it's different.
It's different. Yeah, it's different. Why is he doing it? It's different.
It's not something that I used to do.
Phil, didn't you proclaim that you were the forefather, the fucking pioneer of clips on YouTube? Didn't you proclaim that, Phil? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Didn't he say during his birthday stream that he was the pioneer, the innovator of the clips?
Trying different things.
Because he did say this. And the thing with video essays, co-op let's plays, and fucking reviews, he proclaims he's a pioneer. Jesus Christ.
Still, you make me angry, Phil.
It's called change, improvement for the better.
This is not change for the better, though. And you want to know another thing? The reason fucking why you started doing clips is because your butt buddies at Kino fucking Casino do the exact same fucking thing on their clips channel. So you took inspiration from that. Which, again, I'd love to bring this up again, how you say you don't want the nostalgia critic and AVGN's influence to rub up on your channel, but for some fucking reason, Kino Casino can influence you, and it rubs off on your content. That right there is called hypocrisy.
Oh, I don't like this. Well, change is scary, I get it. I do. I
It's coming from the guy that's afraid that when YouTube changes, he goes straight into his money and freaks out.
absolutely get it. Some people, you know, they smell something weird and they're like, "Oh my God, is it the end of the world?"
That's you. Oh God, zombie. Or someone high on bath salts. You do this, Phil, all the goddamn time. You do this shit. You keep proclaiming that it's the end of the world. Guys, I don't have enough money. Oh, the IRS is going to come and throw me in jail. I'm going to lose my house. My parents are going to be dying and have to put them 6 feet under. Oh my God, end of the fucking world. Oh my God, and then nothing bad happens to you. Imagine that.
Or they look
I love the smell of apocalypse in the morning, or hypocrisy in the morning.
up at the sky and there's a weird shaped cloud and they think it's a UFO. All right, in this case, the good news is the world's not ending and aliens haven't invaded.
Well, then again, there were aliens that already invaded. They go by the tractor beam. I mean, can you fucking blame me? Snoot's a cat.
I'm just trying to do different kinds of content because people have asked me for this for years, but I need time to do it. So I'll see moving.
I did hear the Critical Drinker mentioned Phil. I had not seen it though. I need to ask who it was.
Forward.
Oh yeah, that's true, Excalibur. Fucking Phil is one of the aliens.
If and how often I have time to do it. Today, I don't know if there'll even be a moment on this show that I would want to clip. I'm
Oh, his latest video at 2:55. Perfect.
not sure. We'll see. You know, you guys let me know if there's anything notable to clip, anything interesting that you want.
Quit fucking rubbing your hair back with your fucking greasy ass hands. Like, quit it.
To see.
Like, Phil, you're not attractive. You don't have to do this like, oh yeah, I get to do this shit. Oh, I'm so attractive. You're not Charles Hunnam. You're not fucking Jax Teller.
Or that would make sense as a clip. You know, most people don't clip stuff themselves. They have they have a team of people. They have editors who do it for them and stuff.
Or I just have people that find what I say to be hilarious and they clip it for me. And I look at it and I'm going, why did I say this?
But, you know, I already have
What up, Dorian?
editors who work on thumbnails for me, who work on
I did watch the Dickers documentary, and honestly, documentary is well done. These 2 or 3, nah.
upscaling and, you know, refining the video.
I've been watching fucking Sons of Anarchy. I'm almost close to finishing it up. I'm already close to finishing season 7, the final season.
Those over on DSP Throwback. You know, I can only
And I'm not gonna lie, he's a sexy man.
ask so much of people.
I'm bi. Pull up bloopers like, I'm bi.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be greedy and be like, oh, how dare you not do this and that. No,
You are greedy all the fucking time. You got mad when Arkham gave you fucking shorts and asked for compensation.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What do? You fucking deleted them.
no, ridiculous. So I'm doing as much as I can.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Nerd, thanks for the 2 spot. What do you think about the Theo that Phil's adopted? Theo? Who's Theo?
Okay, I'm a one man
Culinary is one of those shows that made me feel like, what do I do now when the show is done? Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul were like that for me too. Black Steel Raven. Exactly that.
show.
Oh, the D-Fryer. Thanks for the $4.99. Phil should review the Borderlands movie. Garbage deserves garbage. The movie has Krieg, and doesn't mention his shiny meat bike. For shame. You know what? Yeah, I've seen a lot of things about the Borderlands movie, and it looks terrible.
With some help,
Oh, what was the Theo theory that he adopted?
which is great,
Which I'm curious to see what that is.
greatly appreciated. Because if it wasn't for those who helped me, I wouldn't have any of this stuff around me.
Uh-huh. So who is it that helped you, really, Phil? I mean, you had people that donated shit to you in the past, but when it comes to expensive shit, I highly doubt that they actually pulled the money out of their ass and gave it to you. Like, for shame. You did it yourself.
I wouldn't have these amazing
Could have been better, but June Doc on Rich, which was quite decent. I agree, Aaron. Bigger crime. Moxie is like 40 and has B cups. Oof.
visuals. I wouldn't have this amazing border. I wouldn't have any of this. This is all because
Uh-huh. You wouldn't have this amazing border, which luckily we can't see it, so ha 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 ha. But regardless, your borders are shit. Your background is shit. Everything about your content is shit. And you're going to sit there and just be like, I'm better than you. I'm the best content creator ever. I'm better than everyone else that knows how to do shit. You know, I can do this with my fucking things. You know, I can just do all that. And guess what? I don't have a lot of people helping me. I did this myself. I look it up on Google. I look it up on YouTube. And if I need help that badly, if I can't figure it out, then I'll ask for help. Oh, his borders are definitely level 1.
Because of a group
That's exactly why Phil loves his own content. Oh, absolutely.
community mentality. And I want you to think about that.
Anyone who is even remotely familiar with Borderlands could have told you the movie was going to be shit based on the cast alone. Jack Black is not bad. Jack Black is not a bad actor. He's a good comedian if you give him the right role. Kate Blanchett's a good actress if you give her the right role. Kevin Hart, give him the right role, he's not bad. Like a lot of people, and Jamie Lee Curtis, again, give the actors a good role, they will fucking kill it. But take something like Borderlands, make it PG-13. Yeah, you're gonna lose people. Exactly. Kevin Hart's Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart's cringe. But again, there's some movies that he's in that he's not bad in. But when you look at it as like a stand-up, again, it's one of those things where it's highly subjective.
Second.
Oh, glub, 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 glub. Oh, my God. Oh, chin water.
Even though I'm the talent on camera,
But none of them fit the characters in the games. That is true, Poppy. Absolutely true.
this show and all the content that I put out is a group effort. And I want you all to please.
There was one movie that he was in with Bryan Cranston. I forgot what the movie was. Bryan Cranston played a paraplegic. That movie was good. And fucking Kevin Hart was in it too. That was a decent movie. The Jumanji movies were not that bad.
Understand that. This is
And Tiny Tina was a siren in the movie. They already broke so much of the lore. Exactly.
made possible because of you.
Yeah, Kevin Hart needs The Rock to make a decent movie. No, absolutely. He always does.
And
But that makes no sense, though. Tiny Tina was an NPC. She wasn't a siren. She was more like a mechanic.
working together to make content that you like. Okay?
Content that you like. Phil, you do what you believe would be good for you. And you believe that could be good for everyone else. Problem is, though, you only care about yourself and the money that you're making from it. You don't give a fuck if it's good for anyone else or not.
Please clap.
Think about how different that is.
Demolition Expert. Now, I'm trying to think of the movie that he was in. Hold on. I gotta look this up now. I gotta see what movie he was in. Just so I can know exactly what he was in. Comedy, film. It was a movie that was out a few years ago. The Upside. That's what the movie was called. It's called The Upside. Which, that movie was not that bad. He did a pretty decent job at that. He played someone who was on parole.
People actually like
Who made D&D and Borderlands? Tiny Tina.
me enough that they like the content they want to see.
I believe that's who. Yeah, if you're talking about like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands or Wonderland, that's probably who it was.
Improve, and therefore they help me.
Tell me, did Kate Blanchett say sup in the movie? She's not lit until she says sup. Not sure. Never seen it.
I suppose.
But I've been seeing a lot of things with it, and it's just not good. It's dead on arrival.
Opposed to someone who just
Angel, Jack's daughter.
produces content, throws it out on the internet, hope people watch it. Right?
But the reason why Tiny Tina made that whole thing with trying to think of it. The reason why she made that whole D&D experience, like that fantasy world experience, was because she was trying to get over Roland's death. That's the reason why.
Right?
And it was actually pretty good.
It's different. And I really do appreciate that. I get that feeling of community.
Highly doubt that, but sure.
That feeling of, we're all in this together. And I really appreciate.
No, Phil. They're in it together to give you money. You don't give a fuck what they're doing. They can go broke the very next day, and you be demanding that they give you money. If they made $50 doing a job around their house or doing something, you would demand that they give you the $50 fucking dollars. You fucking goddamn greedy pig.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, nerd, thanks for the 2-spot. Imagine spending $100 million and only making 5%. Not fun.
Appreciate that.
Not a good experience.
I do.
Out of the 3 comedians, who do you think is king? Eddie Murphy, Bernie Mac, or Richard Pryor? Oh, Richard Pryor, hands down.
It's very different than.
Like, it depends on what you think of comedian, though. They're all subjective, though. But Richard Pryor, he's best. In my opinion, Richard Pryor, hands down.
Used to feel a long time ago. Today.
But if you're going to talk about, like, comedy, though, if you're going to talk about a lot of things with comedy, George Carlin. George Carlin was hilarious, though, but he was also informative.
Things are totally different, but look how good.
Oh, yeah, Claptrap, I'm hearing that Jack Black in it, though. You think it would be like a match made in heaven with it, though, because, Claptrap and Jack Black both really stupid people and characters.
Things are. Today, I'm about to play Street Fighter 6 on my high-end gaming PC.
We know, Phil. This high-end gaming PC, it's not the PC that someone gifted you. It's automatically my PC. My new great gaming PC.
Kick some butt, get characters to master level.
Sure. As long as the writers do a good job, then a movie can be good. Exactly. If they are nicely written, if everything has a flow to it, if the movie has a flow, if the characters have development, like good development, and everything mixes and flows beautifully, then it will be good. But Borderlands, from what I'm seeing, looks like it doesn't work. What up, Moki? And what up, Cat? God damn it! Why is it doing this to me?
Gonna have a great time.
I'm sorry. Don't forgive me. It's my first stream.
Tomorrow I'm about to do arguably the most popular stream I've ever done. Okay? This is going to be an amazing time. We are going through amazing times right now. We really are. Okay? And I'm excited for it.
We're going through amazing times. Sure.
So,
yeah, he dropped Blanca. He said, fuck Blanca. Jesus. His hairstyle is collapsing. Have you noticed? It's been collapsing. Like, right here. It's been, like, pushing in. And this one's, like, looking normal. Push.
thank you
It's like making a push straight into his head.
all.
Yeah, thank you all. Thank you, Kino Dance, for giving me money. Yay.
For this. Clips will continue on this channel as I
It's
see
been speeding up. Like, his hairline's going on a decline. Like, it's receding, but on one half of his fucking head.
appropriate or fit. If I have time to do more, I'll do them. If I don't have the time, I won't do them. But I hopefully will find cool stuff that happens that I would want to clip.
Yeah, but that'll never happen, though, Phil. And again, if you want people to do it for you, they can just clip it and send it to you.
And by the
But you won't.
way, just for the record, I have given the Kino Casino guys full permission to clip.
Simple guy, how's your week? Did you watch the DSP Kino watch documentary? I watched that entire thing. It was garbage. It was terrible.
From tomorrow's React
Hang on.
happens that I would want to clip. And by the way, just for the record, I have given the Kino Casino guys full permission to clip from tomorrow's React show.
Yeah, I gave them full permission, but if anyone else clips my content, they're breaking the law.
I mean, they're part of the show as much
I
as
mean, I had a good laugh, but when yours comes out, I see. Yeah, I hope everyone sees you for what you really are: a liar, fraud, and e-beggar, things like that. I'm hoping that happens, and it's gonna paint him in a negative light. Yeah, the king's permission.
I am. There's
You have the king's permission to clip my shit.
no reason why they shouldn't be able to use the content for their own clips channel, and I gave them full blessing. Go ahead and do it. You know, that's
Yeah, you got the king's permission to clip my content, Dents.
fine. You guys are giving me a ginormous boost and a big solid by being on the show with me.
By giant boost, he means money.
So why on earth wouldn't I allow you to take clips? Go for it. Okay?
Yeah, go for it. Even though if they take clips automatically, oh yeah, they're using your clips, by the way. I bet DSP will report to someone for stealing his trash too. Oh, he does. He does.
Okay.
How much did he make yesterday in total? So 2,900 was the super chats. The tips was about 1,300. But give or fucking take, he probably made about a grand total of about, let's see, I'm not including the tips here. So super chat's about 2,000 to 2,100, and then you have the tips, which if he pulled it all out to put in his bank account, it will probably be about, give or take, probably 900 to 1,000. So he made about 3,000.
Good stuff. All right. I think I've covered all the odds and ends topics, okay? Let's quickly talk about what happened on Thursday streams, which was my final streaming day of the week.
Okay, I'm skipping that part because it's cringe.
I need that
Okay, I saw this title, and I'm wondering, what the fuck is this?
off here on the show, where I talk about what I did on my day off and
Oh, no, not the N-word pass!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Dude, what have you done?
first of all, we are in the midst of a giant heat wave again here in Washington.
Phil, it's not really that hot where you're at. You want hot? Come to Texas.
Over a week of days that are between 85 to 90 degrees
It looks like a Z pass to me, not an N pass.
Fahrenheit, which is very hot for this area of the country. However, the good news is
Again, you want hot, come to Texas.
the heat wave ends tomorrow.
Yeah, Salisbury. I don't know why. I think the way he says it's Salisbury's sake, but he probably says Salisbury.
It breaks tomorrow, and it goes down to the 70s for over a week, and then we're like, ooh, nice and cool.
Hang on.
It breaks tomorrow, and it goes down to the 70s. News is the heat wave ends tomorrow. It's very hot for this area of the country. 85 to 90 degrees.
85 to 90 degrees. Phil, come to Texas where it goes to 95 to 110.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, come to Texas, motherfucker.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, or go to Florida.
Which is very
Go to places that are the south, next to the equator. Then talk.
hot for this area of the country. However,
By the way, 85 and 90 at summer in Seattle area has been normal for the last 7 years. Oh, absolutely. And thank you so much for that little history lesson, Lucky Limes.
the good news is
I sat in the car today in like 90 degree Texas heat because she has no other way to get there, and they're still under COVID operation. I still can't go inside. Fine.
the heat wave ends tomorrow. It
Yeah,
breaks
go to Death Valley. I was gonna say Death Valley. I was gonna say The Valley, but that's a Whitechapel album.
tomorrow, and it goes down to the 70s for over a week, and then we're like, ooh, nice and cool.
Oh, nice and cool at 70 degrees. Phil, 70 degrees in Texas is not that great due to the fact that there's humidity.
But
Yeah, humidity. Yeah, he has the air conditioning on every day. How is he experiencing the heat wave? Exactly. Unless the heat wave is only in his office, though, because of all the electronics he leaves on.
we're basically in a situation where it was so hot, I had to go out and do a whole bunch of errands. I had to
I had to go do a bunch of errands. It was so hot. It hurts.
go to the dump. Okay?
I had to go to a dump.
I had to
Quarter demon has killed me.
go grocery shopping. I had to get gas for the car.
Oh, whoop-de-fucking-do, Phil. Again, the dump, no one really goes to the dump unless they have, like, a big old fucking pile to actually toss there. Again, going back to the whole thing, what happened with me? I had to toss a lot of limbs out to the fucking street. And people had to come by and take that to the dump. I didn't have to take it to the dump. I just had to toss it to the curb, and hopefully people could pick it up and take it themselves. Still, that was a lot of hard work, but I did it. Also, gas in your car. So you're talking about something that's completely mundane. No one cares.
I had to do a few
Doesn't the HOA leave dumpsters around? There's trash cans around. There's trash cans that he could put like stuff in, like bins, and he won't even do that.
different various things, different places. And
Uh-huh.
it was so hot. I'm out there, and even with the air conditioner blasting in the car, like the moment I step out of the car, you know, you get that boom. It feels like it hits you. It's so hot.
Yeah, we know, Phil. Thank you so fucking much for describing what a heat wave is. I live in Fort Worth, and it's hot as fuck. I agree. I know exactly what it's like. Texas weather, hot. What's the degrees right now? 82 to fucking degrees right now. And that's fine. It's better now because it's not hot. It's still humid. What do you want, Quarter Demon? What? 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 Mortis! Also, Green Lighter, thanks for the 2-spot. In Florida, we are at 110 for a few days. Damn. I think the hottest I ever gotten here was about 101 degrees, 102. Never got that.
You just start to sweat. That's what it was like. I'm out there
What up, Shay? No, you're not late.
taking, you know, big bags of trash and tossing them into this freaking pit.
Nah, knowing you, you probably got one, you dropped it, and you're like, oh, it's so hot. I need someone else to do it for me. By the way, all that shit in his fucking car, all that shit in his car is just accumulating smells in it. And I'm just thinking, why? When people go to the dump, they bring like a truck or they have a trailer that they drag around. Like, Jesus Christ, man. What did you expect? It's going to be hot. And it's going to be very much a drive. You need that.
At the garbage dump.
Oh, by the way.
Money.
Yeah, I felt like I made my point.
Luckily for me, I was nervous because the other day, I got up and I tweaked my back. And for those who don't know, because maybe you're newcomers to the show.
Oh, yeah, newcomers. Yeah, hi, Kino Casino.
From this last week or two, I had a really bad back injury over a
Yeah, you have a bad back injury. Tell that to Steve.
decade ago. I had a
How is it that you have a hard time picking heavy objects up, but we don't see you having a hard time picking up a goddamn PC, a desktop?
severely
35 fucking pounds. And you're like, okay, let me pick this up. Ooh, okay, here's my fucking PC. Weren't complaining about your back there.
herniated disc in my lower back. I want to say it was between the L4 and L5 vertebrae, but it's been so long I forget. Essentially, one of the worst vertebrae to screw up. Why? Or discs to screw up. Why?
Again, you immediately don't know your whole fucking lie about your back injury, and you call it a vertebrae. Oh, now it's a disc. Haha, sure it is.
It controls your bowels. So if this thing ruptures, or I might...
I highly doubt that it does this for it, but you know what? We'll ask Steve.
start soiling myself. I don't like to talk about it because it's pretty sad. And this was when I was...
No, Phil. You don't like talking about it because it's not convenient to you. But now you have a brand new audience of people coming to you. You have to make up a story to make yourself a fucking victim.
in my late...
Also, Moki's like, no, it's not. You know what? Where? Oh, here it is.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
There it is.
20s when I was diagnosed with it. Okay? So it was so bad that when I went to the doctor and they did the MRI, he said, if we didn't diagnose this now, this thing was going to burst.
An MRI? You mean an X-ray?
Like, you're lucky
Like,
that
I could be mistaken.
we diagnosed it now because it was going to pop. And once it pops, now you're screwed for life. Okay?
Okay, if you were screwed for life, then you would be needing to walk with a cane. You would be needing a colostomy bag. But you don't have this. Yeah, he said an MRI, which in this case, this is... An MRI is something if you're trying to find something for cancer. If you're trying to find a tumor, a disease.
So,
It sounds like, you know what? Sounds like this. It's been interesting to see the new lies he's come up with. Oh, absolutely. And the whole thing is about to burst. What's about to burst? A disc in your fucking back is about to burst? What?
through, some drugs, through some rehabilitation
Phil got a CAT scan.
and stuff like that, I got through...
MRI is correct. I get those every year. The doctors may have thought it was a tumor because he didn't get enough detail, probably.
many tough...
But I would think it's like more of an X-ray. If you're trying to figure out what's wrong with your back, you need an X-ray because it will look deeply at your fucking back, at your spine. MRI is something completely different, I thought.
years.
Yeah, thank you, Brian. And also, Moki said that MRI is correct too.
Early YouTube years.
Yeah, where did the herniated disc go? I think they pulled it out. It's a surgery. I think that's what it was.
Eventually,
Low Phil's thing. Thanks for the 5 spot. Now he has an excuse for crapping his pants. Yeah, being even more disgusting, which scat.
actually, 10 years ago, I moved out here to Washington State, and I changed my lifestyle.
Have you? Because if you have, it's not for the better.
Now, everything...
Isn't it MRI 3D X-ray, basically? That's what I'm trying to figure out, too. MRI is better used for tissue scanning. X-ray is just for the bones.
that I need...
Severe L4 spinodialysis results in severe back pain, weakness, and problems with the bladder, legs, bladder, and bowels. It can cause erectile dysfunction. No wonder why he can't get laid.
is close by. I don't need to drive long distances. I have a garage.
But again, I highly doubt that he had that happen to him with his L4 at 5 vertebrae or his fucking discs.
So I don't have to
I'm highly doubting that this is actually happening. But then again, we all know this is a bunch of fucking bullshit.
walk long distances with heavy things in my arms or anything like that. Basically, I changed my life so that I don't have to stress my back out anymore.
Okay, then, Phil, why don't you wear a hernia disc? Or not disc, but a hernia belt. You know, those belts that weightlifters would wear so they don't get a hernia? Why don't you wear that?
Okay? And ever since I did that, things have been much better. In fact, I would argue in the last 5+ years,
It's been doing a lot better, so let me pick up heavy objects.
I barely...
He should be happy that he doesn't have appendicitis. I've had that a few years ago, and that thing was close to bursting. But I was in time to get it removed. That's good.
He had back pain.
Yeah, Dr. Ho. He needed to contact Dr. Ho to fix his back.
Every once in a while, I'll tweak it. And I'll be like, oh, now I got like shooting numbness and pain in my shoulder.
Wait. Tweaking?
Once in a while, I'll tweak it.
You'll tweak it. What?
And I'll be like, oh, now I got like shooting numbness and pain in my shoulder.
Or it could just be you sleeping wrong and it's a sleep.
My hand. Or sometimes...
Because I've had it happen where I slept wrong, and it's not my back that's having that, it's because I slept on my shoulder wrong, and then it had pain. Like, I've had that happen, but not what Phil's talking about.
Down there, my...
Question, had he go for a nerve test on his back? Because he could get an MRI test for that. Trust me, the test is not fun. I had to go through that twice. That sucks. At least you'd not like being a victim like Phil is.
My legs where the original injury was, but it's not that bad. Like, I'm a normal guy. And plus I lost a lot of weight. Let's make this...
A lot of weight. He thinks that dropping 20, 30 pounds is a lot of weight. A lot of weight would be something like 50 to 100 pounds. But, you know, he's thinking big, which he thinks big is like 5 to 10 pounds, then 20. But that's just not because he ate better. I think it's just because his wife told him, hey, stop eating all this garbage.
It's clear.
Seemingly odd. Thanks for the 5 spot. Phil did not change his lifestyle. Now he never leaves his house. Oh, that's a fair fucking fact. He never leaves his house except for once a week.
I used to be over 240 pounds.
Can we show this clip to Dr. Mike? He can tell Phil how wrong he is, like he always is. That would be funny. And then someone take that clip of Dr. Mike and send it to Phil.
All right. Now I am 200 pounds. Losing 40 pounds changes your life too.
Hang on.
Wait, let's make this clear. I used to be over 240 pounds.
You used to be 240 pounds, which in some cases that's not considered to be overweight. That's like husky.
All right. Now I am 200 pounds. Losing 40 pounds.
I don't think that you were 200 pounds. I don't think you're 200 pounds now. I think you're still at 220 to 230.
Pounds changes your life too.
Like how? Please, do tell.
I'm not walking around with all this luggage weight pulling me down, hurting my knees and everything.
So, Phil, you're going to sit there and just say, oh, it's not hurting my knees anymore. And yet it takes you a while to get up on your chair like, I'm out for my chair. Meanwhile, there's me. It's like, hey, I have a gut. Oh my God. I'm getting up without even using the fucking rails on my fucking chair. What the fuck?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's because you're not active, Phil. And you want to say that you lost all this weight without exercise? It's not hurting your fucking knees? I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. Oh, by the way, Kat, thanks for the 1080 AED. I think that's, I forgot what that currency is, but, or simply, the wife devoured the food for him. Nice. More or less.
And because of that, you know, much better now, okay? So the good news is
200 to 220 could be accurate. With his ideal weight, most likely he's being somewhere close to 150 to 60 with his complete lack of muscle mass. Yeah, muscle atrophy. Because he gives himself muscle atrophy. Because he doesn't work his fucking body at all.
I don't have many problems with my back anymore.
But yet, why is it now you're saying that you're having back problems?
But 2 days ago,
What, Medusa?
I was like moving a certain way and I tweaked it. I was like, oh no. Right
Drake's angry.
before I have to go to the dump to do this, 'cause I have to, you know, freaking trash is piling up. I gotta get rid of it. And
Even though you could have taken the trash out and thrown it into the bins and then take it out. But nah, you couldn't even do that.
lucky for me,
Like, for God's sakes, I have trash bins at my place that I have to take out at a certain time. And I put all my trash in there, and I take it out to the street. But if it's heavy trash, like trash that it can't fit in a garbage truck, but it's for the heavy trash people, I throw it out to the side of the road a week before the first week of the next month. So, at the end of the month, essentially. This isn't hard. But I get it. It's a fucking goddamn gated community. Also, fingers crossed. You see how I cross my fingers, guys? That's how I tweaked my back.
you know, after many years of learning how to properly lift and move.
Highly doubt that. I highly doubt that you actually know how to properly lift. Because you probably lift with your back and not with your knees.
I didn't hurt my back at all. I was shocked. I thought for sure I was going to hurt myself. I didn't hurt myself. I was like,
I didn't hurt myself. Guys, I didn't hurt myself. Where's my money? Please, tip me. I didn't hurt myself.
wow, I actually am not that stupid. I learned how to do
You are stupid, Phil. You just are. And he's just flexing this fact. He's looking for approval.
this properly. You lift with your knees.
Don't want to hear Phil talk about weight when his wife gained 250 pounds in 5 years. That is true.
Don't throw like this. Rotate like this to build momentum to throw things. And it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. I had no issues at all. So I did all my stuff. My errands took about the first half of the day.
Oh, did they? Did they now?
And I got home, and my wife and I...
Yeah, I love how he's just taking pride in how to properly toss things. And he thinks that's like a ass pat attaboy. It's not an attaboy. This is basic fucking shit.
did some relaxing stuff.
He wants gratification for doing basic shit or common fucking knowledge.
Together, we watched...
Also, errands take 3 to 5 hours. For Phil, takes longer. Depends on what the errands are. If you're going to the fucking grocery store... Usually it doesn't take you 3 to 5 hours. If you're doing like all over the place, at max, 2 hours. If you know what you're grabbing, if you know what you're getting. Phil, I believe Phil doesn't make a grocery list. He just goes to the store and willy-nilly picks out items, and that's why it takes him forever. Just does. Green light. Thanks for the 2-spot. Taking out trash is hard work for Phil. Always is. It always will be for him.
We watched some reality shows, like some Food Network stuff.
Oh, now it's Food Network stuff, and it's not BattleBots?
And what else did we do? We started watching the show Guy's Grocery Games. Guy Fieri, who's hilarious, because I think he's...
Hey, don't you dare disrespect Flavortown King.
He's a good host.
Don't disrespect Flavortown.
I don't think he's a good cook, but I think he's a good host.
He has that attitude to be a host, Phil. He has that bombastic energy.
So his shows are...
Don't you dare disrespect Flavortown.
Entertaining, but it's funny because they act like he's some culinary guy. Like, I don't think he is. I think he's just a game show host. You know what I mean?
What? Did you not look up who Guy Fieri is? He has the look of a game show host, sure. You can have that opinion. Yeah, it's Guy Fieri. It's not that hard. Yes, I'm Guy Fieri. We're going to Flavortown.
But,
yeah, he eats Uber every day, and he has no right to disrespect people's cooking. Exactly! He doesn't cook himself! He had a segment called Poorly Cooking with the King!
It was good. It's a fun show. We watched some of that. We watched some House Hunters. We just watched some random stuff, random reality shows. We relaxed.
Yeah, he watched all these, like, network shows, like these reality shows that housewives would watch when they're bored. So Phil has become a housewife, essentially.
For dinner, we ordered Hawaiian barbecue, but get
Again, Hawaiian barbecue, shit that nobody cares about.
I tried something new that I've wanted to try from Hawaiian barbecue for a while, and I never did. Yesterday, for the first time ever, I tried Loco Moco.
Loco Moco? Fuck is Loco Moco?
And let me tell you something.
Yeah, door dashing the cash away.
Loco Moco is absolutely amazingly good.
Okay. Is it bibimbap?
It was so effing good. And I know it's not high quality food.
It's bibimbap, not bibimbap.
Right? What is it? It's two like sirloin steak patties, or it's supposed to be ground beef, but I think they use higher grade meat. It tasted kind of like yeah, it kind of tasted like Salisbury steak. That's kind of what it tasted like.
What? Phil, do you not know what Salisbury steak is?
2 patties of Salisbury steak with
Salisbury. Oh my god. It tastes like Salisbury steak. Ah, yes, poorly done food.
2 sunny side up eggs.
Oh, by the way, no steaks here.
Eggs on top, slathered in a gravy.
Salisbury.
Over rice. That's Loco Moco. Okay? So it doesn't sound like lathered in a gravy over rice. That's Loco Moco.
And this is supposed to be appetizing, man. It's not appetizing. When I'm thinking of like a Salisbury steak, I'm thinking of something with like mashed potatoes and gravy with it, or corn to go with it. I'm not expecting rice or fucking sunny side up eggs. This just sounds wrong. Yeah, great for gout, by the way. This is gout inducing, isn't it? Nerd, thanks for the 5-spot. I appreciate it. DSP can't avoid the dentist forever. His cavities will eventually reach the root, and then the jaw. Infection before stroke? Well, see, I guess. Ack. Horsey. It's just a bunch of horsies.
Okay?
Does he even have gout? He proclaims that he has gout because he said that he felt the pain in his fucking foot. And I highly doubt that he has fucking gout. But he wants to paint that as a victim. He has... Fun fact, he doesn't really bring that up unless it's convenient to him.
So it doesn't sound like much at first.
He just tweeted at Medicare 10 hours going strong. Oh, he did. Oh.
Please clap.
Oh, god damn. He's wanting that clout.
But let me tell you something.
Brother?
It was amazing. It was so effing good.
I bet the atmosphere gets awkward between Phil and Kat when they watch a romantic show or movie. They don't watch anything fun. They just watch some boring-ass reality shows. Like, granted, I know some of those are your thing, fine. But if you're watching something together, you're either watching something that's silly, dramatic, or a bit of both. Like, watch Smiling Friends. Watch something like House of the Dragon. Watch something like Sons of Anarchy, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, Dexter until the season sucked.
I broke the egg. You start eating the chunks. All the flavors go together, and
You're eating the chunks.
all that stuff absorbs into the rice underneath. It's just amazing flavor. I was like, wow, I'm blown away at how good this tastes.
Phil, here's the thing. The fucking components of it, like the eggs, the rice, and the fucking meat, that's not what goes well together. You know what goes well together? Seasonings, spices that you put into said ingredients. That's what really combines the whole flavor and the taste of it. Not the fucking components themselves.
And, it's cheap. Locomoco's not expensive. It's actually cheap compared to other things.
Hey Phil, if it's so cheap, then why don't you make it your fucking self? Go buy yourself a bag of fucking rice. Rice isn't all that expensive. Get some eggs. Eggs aren't really that expensive. Get some ground beef. It's not that expensive. It's not hard to grab all these fucking food items, all these fucking ingredients, and grab the right seasonings, and make it your fucking self. It is not hard to do.
That you would get. I was like, dude,
Oh, it is gout-inducing food, all right. I highly doubt this fool has gout, but I do think he has got something else going on that he's trying to hide. Something blood-related. He let that slip out. Oh, God, he did. It slipped on my mind. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
get it. Because remember, a lot of the things in Hawaiian cuisine are based on, like, the times around World War II when times were tough.
Wait, what?
Other things that you would get. I was like, dude, now I get it. Because remember, a lot of the things in Hawaiian cuisine are based on, like, the times around World War II when times were tough. That's why it's Spam.
What? World War II? You mean the Great Depression?
Yes, ham in a can.
Spam. Yeah, we know about Spam, Phil. We know what Spam is.
Is a critical ingredient in a lot of their cuisine. So,
Is it, though?
hamburger patty
Like, is it, though? Is Spam, like, a big fucking component?
with eggs on rice with gravy. Doesn't sound too complex, but dude, it tasted amazing. I loved it. Also,
Yeah, ham in a can. Yeah, it would be fish, not Spam. Right? Fish.
I tried a new kind of musubi. If you don't know what musubi is, it's a big lump of rice wrapped in seaweed with a protein. Now, I'd tried
So, it's like a roll, essentially.
their Spam musubi before.
Or better yet, it sounds like a fucking rice cake, essentially, of the sort. If that's what they call it. I don't know what they call them, though. Like a rice bun.
I didn't like it.
You know, jelly donuts.
Why? Spam's too
Sushi, yeah. It's like hot dog in a can, pretty much.
salty for me.
Wait, what's too salty for you? Hold on.
Salt.
There we go.
Spam musubi before. I didn't like it. Why? Spam's too salty for me.
Spam's too salty for me. But yet, when you go on Street Fighter, it's completely salty.
I just don't like Spam.
Spam is big in Hawaii.
I think it's too salty and, it kills.
Take it, Sinji.
There's no flavor of meat. It's just
He's talking about Hawaiian, Lucky Limes. He's talking about Hawaiian.
sodium. Okay? I tried one with Portuguese sausage. I never had a Portuguese sausage before. It was amazing. Portuguese
Spam is more a 50A.
sausage is sweet, but it also has this spice to it. It tasted great. I was like, dude, that is way better than the Spam musubi. So I am now a big
Again, he could have just bought some of these all these ingredients and just make it himself.
fan
But he won't do it though because he's too lazy.
of locomoco
Nah, thanks, Nerdbrew.
and different kinds
It's not fucking nightmare filled this time.
of musubi. When we order again from this place, I will definitely get locomoco again, and I'm going to try different flavors. They have other ones too. They have like barbecue chicken musubi.
That is true, Aya, and you make a really good point. They do make Spam that's lower sodium. Like, they do it everywhere. And there's different types of, like, flavor of Spam, too. He could get things that are lower sodium, but the problem is he'll just complain it's too salty for him.
They have like 5 different kinds that I want to try. Just stay away from the Spam, and I think it's going to be really good.
Just stay away from all these foods and just make food yourself, Phil. Stop door dashing. Make food for your wife one of these days. Mexican flavored Spam. Good. They make Mexican flavor? I know they make bacon Spam. But Mexican flavor Spam, I'm interested. And I don't care for Spam, but if it's Mexican flavored, oh, I'm down.
Please clap.
Okay.
Oh, it's kind of like chorizo? Ooh. Okay, hold on. I don't know what type of sausage he's talking about. Probably a chorizo. Yeah, probably a chorizo.
So, okay, I'm just going to say this. People who are trying to demand that I talk about things on my podcast, you can stop right now.
Hey, Phil, I thought this was an interactive podcast. I thought it was interactive with your chat. Now it's not interactive anymore?
I choose what I feel is appropriate.
Like what?
If I don't think I have anything to say or add to something, I won't.
So you think that talking to people about how you have a bad back and it makes you shit yourself is appropriate podcast material, and that you eating food on your day off is appropriate podcast material. But if someone actually is bringing you something that is more topical, then listen to your chat.
I don't have to cover every single topic that
Yeah,
doesn't
define demanding. Hey, Phil, why don't you talk about this? You're demanding.
apply to me. People are like, why aren't you talking about this? Because it has nothing to do with me.
Okay, what was it? What were they trying to get you to talk about, Phil?
Literally. It's nothing to do with me. I have nothing to say.
Like what? What, Phil? What are they telling you to talk about?
So I'm not going to derail my stream. Stop talking about that.
I'm not going to derail my stream, but I'm going to talk about how I have a bad back that makes me shit myself.
Okay.
You know.
Move this man!
Cool. All right.
Cool. Corned beef is good. Corned beef hash is great.
So let's continue. So that was my day off, pretty much. Nothing too special. At the end of the night,
Oh, that was about Susan from YouTube passing away, which sucks. Like, granted, people didn't like the things that Susan did for YouTube, but still, show remorse to the dead.
we had a drink, and it was funny because
We had a drink. It was Coke. Coca-Cola.
we had bought this pina colada mix.
Phil, you bought it. We, like me, you and the wife, you and Kat came to an agreement to go buy it.
A couple of weeks ago. Remember, I had my marathon. That was supposed to be my big digital summer party, and then I got sick.
Yeah, we know, Phil. You made $413 from it, and you just sat there going, or was it 408? I forget. But regardless, you made a lot of money on it. You're like, guys, I'm sick. I'm sick.
So the marathon got cut short, and it wasn't as good as it was supposed to be. I had pina colada mix to drink during that event, and my wife and I were saying, well, let's actually finally try it. We each took a sip, and we're like, ugh. It didn't taste like pina colada at all. You know, when you think pina colada, you think coconut, you think pineapple, and maybe other fruity undertones.
Phil, if you're also thinking about pina colada, you're also thinking about what goes in a pina colada. And you know what? I'll just do this. Give me a minute. Give me a goddamn. Give me a second. What alcohol goes in pina colada?
Light rum, according to Eridus.
Thank you.
Right? This thing just
Light rum.
purely
Like Bacardi is a good example of that. Like a Bacardi, a white rum.
tasted like coconut and sugar. That's it.
It's a fucking mix. If it's just a fucking mix, you're supposed to add the liquor to it.
They're like,
Like what the fuck?
oh. Not very good. Okay? So
I think what happened is that he bought the pina colada rum mix and he thought there was alcohol in it. Phil, you're supposed to put alcohol in it.
so
What the fuck? Yeah, liqueur and ice, right?
I told my wife, you know, when we have drinks, I'll drink this because I bought it.
Okay, no, you're good, Aaron. I think you can put tequila in it if you choose to, but that just sounds like you're making a tequila sunrise.
I'm going to drink.
Like a a different take on Tequila Sunrise.
Again, I'm not gonna waste it, you know. But I was like, oh, that's just not very good. Unfortunate. So I ended up drinking that last night.
Yeah, he doesn't like pina coladas. He doesn't like it caught in the rain. It just makes him want to die now. Go out like Cobain.
A little buzz, which was
I mean, in Minecraft.
nice.
You know what's... Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, Misty. The person that played Misty and fucking Jesse passed away. God damn it, we're losing the great ones. I hate it.
But it would have been nice if it tasted good. You know, like, ugh. Anyway, so that was a day
I wonder how James is feeling about that. The person that played James.
off. Nothing too
Because they actually worked hand in hand together.
special yesterday, quite frankly. It was more of a, it was a more relaxing day off than I thought it was going to be.
Again, this whole thing about how he has a day off and he feels like he has to tell people on his day off, it does not matter. Phil, you could just say, like, yeah, I had a good day off of my stream. I did this. But you make that like 5 minutes tops. You'd be like, oh, yeah, I hung out with the wife. That's it.
I thought it was going to be me for more than half the day out running around.
What about vodka? Depends.
He hurting my back and everything. And that actually didn't happen.
When I was young, I thought rum and coke was a Roman Coke. Yeah, I did too, honestly, Nerdbird. The way you're saying it, right, Roman Coke, I thought it was like, it's a Roman Coke. I want a Roman Coke, and it's like rum and Coca-Cola.
And I'm happy for that I actually got a more relaxing day home to spend with my wife. That's always appreciated, okay?
Yeah, I know, right? You're going to sit there and be like, oh yeah, relaxing time to spend with my wife, but I had errands to do.
Ready? Here we go.
Fuck that. I mean, granted, thank you for getting rid of the whole, hello. Oh, no, he still keeps it. Never mind. Moving on.
I need that money.
I know you need that money. You really, really do. Shut it.
Of thorns that Jesus wore. I'm going to have blood squirting off of my forehead here.
Oh, yeah. He mocks God.
Yeah, it doesn't fit. It's too small. That's
Wah.
sucks. Well,
Why don't you give it to Kat? Oh, right. It probably won't fit her head either.
the person who donated the crown, thanks for trying. It's too small. I don't know if they make them bigger than this, but that sucks.
End of flashback.
Okay, dude, you know what? At least that's a good edit, not gonna lie.
It was a great time. They already have plans on topics and things they'd like to see me do or talk
Also, goddamn it, I hate the fucking slot machine. I just do.
to other guests who show up at the same.
Also, wait, Helen. Less spam light, 25% less sodium, maple spam, bacon spam. Like, I've heard about maple. I've seen those flavors before. But the one that I'm curious about is Mexican spam.
Same time as me. So,
Like, I've seen people, like, when they do cooking, because, you know, YouTube Shorts play out. There's a guy, he's like a big guy, but he cooks. He knows how to cook. And he always likes to use spam with his cooking. And for some reason, I'm looking at it going, I want to try that. It looks good.
I'm down for it. We'll see. Again, don't want to do it too
And I think the main reason why, because that guy is like Samoan or Hawaiian. Or Hawaiian.
frequently. If you do it too frequently, it's not special.
Maple, yeah, wasn't good. At least the time I had it, too much maple, not enough spam.
We already have a special co-op event tomorrow. But after that, I'll probably talk with the guys and figure out when the next time to appear would make sense, okay?
And I don't think it will ever make sense for you. Because you would probably be hounding them, hoping that they would bring you on. Mega Aspen goal.
So thank you, Conan, for first super chat of the day.
That's not the spam price, by the way. No, I know. I know spam prices are different. Depends on where you're at, though. Prices are different.
First tip of the day. Let's see here.
Quite fucked.
It's an idiot, so I'm just gonna ignore him. Seriously.
I'm going to ignore this person for giving me money. I'm going to pocket the money and not even going to put it on my leaderboard.
I received a $5 tip.
Here's the thing with eggs over rice, though. Here's one thing you can do. Like, you can take, like, a raw egg when you make rice. And this is, like, freshly cooked rice. When it's nice and hot. You can take a raw egg, crack it into the rice, and mix it in very well. Because the heat of the rice will cook it into it. And it actually makes it really good. No, I agree, Nerd Brew. Fucking Monty Python ruined spam for me. Because it's like, every single time I see spam down the fucking aisle, I'm like, spam, 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 spamity, spam. Ah! Nerd, thanks for the 5 spot. When I blaspheme, I eventually repent my sin. This man thinks God should apologize to him. He is the fakest Catholic on the internet. Truly disgusting. Horse. Yeah, he wants everybody to apologize to him. even the gods above. Oh, the dead air. God damn it.
So this is from Sarah saying, I noticed.
Oh, by the way, Sarah, you know, the person that he screamed at when he was trying to get that PC built? Yeah, that one.
People are trying to message me and start drama because of what happened during the PC setup stream. You were stressed. I've been a fan of yours for a long time.
I'm reading like David Hayter because I got tired of Gregory not saying out the fucking emojis. Like, he'll say them and then he gets the clown and he's like, silence.
I love your content. I'm not going to let one moment where we disagreed ruin everything. Yeah, Sarah, here's the deal. And I mean this too, okay?
You're an idiot.
For my trolls, detractors, and obsessed losers.
Oh, great. Welcome all. He's talking about us again. Come gather around the campfire.
All right? Every given moment when something happens on a stream, where maybe I lose my cool, where I act like a jerk or whatever, to them, that's the greatest moment ever. Because they highlight it, they accentuate it, they overhype it, they explode it up to a point where it's extrapolated upon, you know, exponentially grown upon. They act like it's a big deal.
You know what's really funny about this, though? Even though this is a clip about it, though, the way that Phil is talking about it, he's overhyping it, he's exploding it himself. So, congrats, Phil, you played yourself.
It's not.
Yeah, that's like every day.
I'm a human, right? And I make
I'm a fallible human.
mistakes. If I get hyped up about something, and then I get stressed out, I act like every other person on the planet, I'm gonna make mistakes. I apologize.
No, you fucking don't. You never apologize to it. At all. And when you do apologize, it comes across as very insincere. It's like, oh, I'm sorry you got offended. I didn't say anything that you shouldn't have gotten offended.
Remember, not only did I apologize that...
Yeah, he literally just hyping his titles. Always does. And exclamation points. Exclamation points are a form of hype if you're trying to hype up something.
At night, I then
Steak?
next day on the podcast also fully apologized in a big segment. But you notice they won't talk about that.
Yeah, HVP, heinous villain Phil. Or, villainous Phil. HPV.
In fact...
But here's the thing, though, Phil. When you apologize the next day, it's way too fucking late. You should have just apologized right then and there. It's like, guys, I know you're trying to help me, and I do apologize for it. This is really irritating me. And they would understand. But you don't.
They continue to hound me for 2
herniated villain Phil. Anus villain Phil.
days. Saying, apologize to Sarah. Apologize to Sarah. I'm like...
Yeah, apologize, because she was trying to fucking help you. And you were lashing out at her. Believing that what she was doing was not helpful.
I already did.
Yeah, didn't. And corner demon.
Big juicy butt.
Are you stupid or deaf?
I'm gonna add a button onto my... I can actually do this now. I'm gonna add a button to my fucking, like, stream deck. So when it goes from like that to that, so, you know, I'm going to add it to where a corner demon pops up. I kind of want to add it to where like a corner demon pops up on the left corner, right corner, down corner, down corner. You get the idea. I want to make sure that I can add the corner demons to this.
I already did.
But there's no saving them.
You're just doing this because you want to milk drama content out of it.
Then why are you milking drama content with the Rich documentary then, Phil? Why'd you do that?
I don't care. So all I have to say is, ignore the morons. They have no bearing on our existence, right?
They have no bearing on our existence, but let me tell you about our detractor, shall we?
What happened between us happened between us. It wasn't...
Yeah, I'm sorry you were offended, but I was frustrated. It's essentially, yeah, it's that. It's an abusive lover mentality, or it's an abusive spouse mentality. And he wants you to believe that he's truly sorry, but he wants to gaslight you into believing that it's your fault that he was upset and that you took offense to it. Stockholm Syndrome.
Wasn't even a big deal. It lasted all of 10 seconds, right? And then I apologized.
Phil, it didn't last all of 10 seconds. Maybe the apology that you forced out of your mouth that was insincere was 10 seconds long, but not the entirety of you setting up the PC. That was more than 10 seconds. That was hours long.
For it, and we moved on a long time ago. There's no reason to be bringing this up.
There's a great corner demon picture out there, Panda Lee floating in the corner dressed as a Victorian child. Shit.
Okay.
Exactly, it lasted for 3 hours.
So no worries. And thank you for the chip. Thank you for the understanding.
Yeah, how is this? What?
You what?
What?
Apologize for it, and we moved on a long time ago. There's no reason
We moved on a long time ago, but yet clearly you haven't.
to be bringing this up, okay? So no worries. And thank you for the tip. Thank you for the understanding.
By the way, detractors weren't even brought up. Phil brought them up entirely on his own, and he wants to believe that this person brought detractors.
And I hope everyone else understands.
Like, he does this a lot, where he'll talk about something, and detractors are not even mentioned once. He'll bring them up, and he'll get on to the person giving him money that they brought detractors, not him.
As well.
He gets a new audience and then loses the majority of that audience because of his toxic, instant toxic remarks. Phil is his own worst enemy. Exactly. Wait, why do I have 3 pages? Oh, right. There we go. Yeah, rules for thee and not free.
And we'll go from there. Okay?
Yeah, we'll go from there. Uh-huh.
Cool. All right. So that's what we got so far.
Yeah, because everything... Yeah, Brandon, he uses excuses because everything in his mind is never his fault. It's someone else's fault. It's someone in his audience's fault. It's a detractor's fault. It's a content creator's fault. It's YouTube's fault. It's Google's fault. It's a game developer's fault. It's the console's fault. It's the fucking fight stick's fault and the people that make the fight stick. So that's 9 things that he'll say that's his fault. He'll say it's Cat's fault. He'll say it's Jasper's fault. He'll mention X, Y, and Z that everyone else is at fault, but never him.
Other contributions come.
The detractor movement would be so much significantly quieter and smaller if you just never brought it up or acknowledged them. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
During the show.
That was most of his answers during the interview. My detractors, my detractors, my detractors this, my detractors this. From the perspective of my detractors.
Today, I'll shout them out and give you, we'll talk about whatever.
Oh, yeah, Netcode's fault. So, Cannon Brothers, that's 10.
Talking about. Obviously, you guys know I have some goals. Goal number 1 is to hit $50 in tips every stream I do.
Oh, by the way, I'll bring this up later when it comes to support.
It would be great if we could hit that. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. But man, obviously,
yeah, it's not the end of the world, but it is for you, because if you don't hit the $50 tips goal, you immediately lash out at your audience going, guys, people are watching. Why didn't you give me money?
Obviously, if we hit that, sooner rather than later, it means it takes the pressure off of me. I can be more relaxed today as I play Street Fighter.
More relaxed, aka he could pull a Hogan.
Please consider contributing if you like the content. Tipping would be a great way to help. $50 in tips is what I'm aiming for. Now, anything else that comes in today? Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships. They all help the channel tremendously. And you guys, the last week or so.
By helps the channel, he means it helps him. Because, also, by the way, where is it?
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
There we go.
So, I've been amazing. Thank you so much to everyone who's come over from Kino Casino and supported this channel this week. Thank you to my regulars who've come by and supported the channel this week. Everything's been great.
You know what's really funny, though? Once the Kino Casino people started rolling in and giving him money, all of his regulars that gave him money originally are nobody now. Instead, he's looking at all the people from Kino Casino that gave him money. So what I see is butthurt right now.
I got 0 complaints. I'm having a good time. I hope that you guys are.
Yeah, I got 0 complaints because
We've got to have money.
2. Take a look at the new emo. Me with a crown on my head. It's too bad that's not the real crown that I have here that doesn't fit.
ha 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 ha.
It doesn't even fit the back of my head at all. Look.
Did he say the block of his head?
It doesn't even fit the back of my head at all.
It doesn't hit the back of my head.
Oh, look. My head is sticking out here. Look. I guess it kind of rests on my head. It's just very uncomfortable because it's loose. Look, it's loose. Look at that. It's like a bobblehead. Oh, the king in his wobbly crown. Whoa!
You know, it'd be really funny if someone comes and then the crown just falls off. You know, in the same line of like SteamWorld Heist, where you shoot someone in the head, but you hit their hat by mistake and it goes flying. It'll look like that.
Wow. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this story? I forgot about this. I got scammed. I got scammed on Amazon. So, after I got this crown the other day, and it didn't fit, okay?
I got scammed. I thought someone gave you that hat, Phil.
There's other things I
I
had.
present the king of stupid Phil Burnell, pretty much. He looks like little King John from Rat Boy Genius. You know, potato niches that one.
To order off
Kind of does.
of Amazon anyway, like stuff for the house and stuff. So I was doing a big group order. And as I was doing this big group order,
Because he got a lot of money, so yeah, no shit, he's gonna be doing a big order on Amazon. Oh yeah, fuck the payment plans.
I was looking for other crowns on Amazon. I kid you not, almost every crown on Amazon looks exactly like this one. I almost get the feeling they're all the same crown.
Yeah, you wanna know why some cases that might be, Phil? Different sellers.
Now the weird part is, they're all different prices.
Uh-huh.
And everything, but they all look the same. I guarantee you they're all selling exactly the same China-made crown.
How do you know this for sure, Phil? How do you know for sure that they're selling the exact same crown on their fucking page?
One size fits all, and they're claiming that
Motivation.
they're different sizes. They're not. This is one size fits all. I outright said it on the sticker that I took off. So they're all lying and selling stuff, right?
In some cases of that, hang on. In some things where it says one size fits all, there are some signs where it says one size may fit all.
So I said, I'm going to buy one for myself. I'm doing a big group order on Amazon of all my stuff that I need for the house anyway. So I found one, and it looked different, okay? It didn't look like this one. Instead, it was like a crown where all the spikes were golden and tall. See how this one has one spike, but it holds like red velvet in the middle? So this one,
I mean, Phil,
golden and tall.
there are spikes around the crown. There's a spike there, spike there, spike there, spike there. That's like the adorned spike or adorned spike. Or Nornet? I don't fucking. I don't care.
See how this one has one spike, but it holds like red velvet in the middle? So this one doesn't have the red velvet. It's just
Red velvet. It cuts its cake.
it's meant to have your hair stick out, but it has all these nice spikes and everything, right? So I was like, this looks good, you know? The picture looks good, and I'm not looking for anything super high quality. I'll order this one now. Claims it's large, by the way. So I'm like, oh, if it's large, it'll fit my head. It showed up yesterday with all my other stuff, and I'm like all excited. I'm like, oh, I'll have a new crown. Maybe this one will actually fit or whatever, so I'll actually have a hat
Yeah, that's not really velvet, Phil. That's red. Velvet, it's darker.
that I can wear on stream rather than this thing.
Yeah, that's polyester.
That really doesn't fit my head and isn't really going to sit on there, right?
Yeah, his Jimmy Neutron head, Jimmy Caltron head. It's like Gin Blast.
And so I'm opening up the box, and I'm looking around. Like, where's the crown? All right, get this. At the bottom of the box, let me put it back. At the bottom of the box, flat, in a plastic sleeve, is the crown. It is a party crown
Hey, Phil, if you actually got this fucking thing, why don't you show it?
for like a birthday party.
Yeah, it's a paper.
Dom DeMarco.
Wait, Phil, did you not read what the crown was? Did you automatically assume it was going to be the other crown? You didn't read that it was a fucking paper crown?
It's basically the equivalent of a Burger King crown.
Why didn't you read it, Phil? Yeah, birthday party? Yeah, threw it away. He got the Burger King crown. Returned to its rightful owner. Yeah, we heard about how you hated our King sandwich, Philip. Here's your paper crown.
What
A crown fit for king.
the fuck? It looked
Yeah, I can just imagine, like, you have Carl Drago come out of nowhere and just slams that fucking paper crown right on there and breaks his shoulders while saying, crown fit for king.
nothing like that.
Again, it's this whole thing. If this was a real thing, if he would have shown the fucking crown, then people could believe him. Problem is, he doesn't have the evidence. So why bother telling the story when there's no evidence?
In the picture that they showed on Amazon.
Again, where is it?
Nothing at all like that.
Again, I know I keep saying this over and over. Where is it?
It was complete.
Is he a part of the BK Cool Kids Club? Fuck no, he's not. He's part of the fucking rejects that sit in the corner. He'll never be cool.
Bait and switch. 100%.
Again, you love Amazon, but now you hate Amazon, and you're hoping that they give you compensation with additional credit.
lying,
We need Carl Trucco to give him his crown. We should have.
advertisement on there.
Why is he suddenly doing this king thing again? I thought he was doing to shed that image. I was gonna say, Moki, the reason why is because Kino Casino keeps calling him Malige, King Philip. They're bringing up the whole thing with King Philip here. He ordered a birthday crown. The real question is, how drunk was he when he ordered this? How the fuck he couldn't figure it out? It was a paper crown. What an idiot. Yeah, he was too drunk and didn't read.
It was a piece of crap. It looks so.
He expected a brass crown for $4.99.
I don't know. Like I'm trying. I would like to get a good crown. I just don't trust the ones. Like, here's the thing.
Again, Phil, did you read?
You buy stuff on Amazon.
Yeah, I do it whenever I have to.
If you're buying a name brand product,
What's considered a name brand product, Phil? Because there are a lot of different net products on fucking Amazon with different names. Some of them that you don't even know what they are.
you know what you're getting. And if you don't get it, if you get a knockoff, you can return it. You can or you can report.
I have an X-Tech microphone arm. I have no idea what else they made, but I bought it because, hey, the reviews were good.
Or
That's what I'm looking for. It doesn't matter what the name of the fucking brand is. I'm going by what the reviews say about it, if it actually holds up, and how good the materials are. That's all.
seller.
But yeah, he's looking for a name brand crown. He was hoping that he would just find the crown that's like from the fucking the late Queen of England. Also, Freudian slip. Where's the Freudian slip?
It was a piece of crap. It looks so. I don't know. Like I'm trying. I would like to get a good crown. I just don't trust the ones. Like, here's the thing. When you buy stuff on Amazon, if you're buying a name brand product, you know what you're getting. And if you don't get it, if you get a knockoff, you can return it. You can or you can.
Ooh! False return it! False refund!
Report.
False report it! False report! Oh, god damn, Phil, what the fuck?
Why are you doing this to me?
Why are you doing this to me, Phil? What? You do this all the time. Yeah, it's very sussy. It's very sussy behavior right now. How he'll just go there and false report everything. He does this with DoorDash. If the food isn't to his liking, in quotes, he'll bitch and complain to DoorDash and they'll return it to him. They'll give him a refund. Yeah, let's go back.
When you buy stuff on Amazon,
eBay and Nader.
If you're buying a name brand product,
you know what? I'll do one better. I will. Oh, god damn it, no!
Today, as I play Street Fighter, sooner you could hit that. Not so far. If any other contributions come in during the show today, right? And then I apologize for it, and we f***ing out here. Look.
God damn it.
I forgot about it. And as I was doing this big, like this one, doll.
I hate the fact that I was trying to find it. No!
And they're claiming they're different. And it looked different in the middle. I'm like, oh, I'll have a new crowd of a Burger King. Misadvertised. Complete bait and switch. There, I don't know. Here's the thing: if you don't get it, if you get a false advertising, that's how you return it. You could false product.
There we go.
You know what you're
Found
getting.
it.
And if you don't get it, if you get a knockoff, you could return it. You could false, or you can.
Yeah, he was saying you could false report it, and he'd be like false. I didn't mean that.
Report that seller for false advertising.
Which you probably do that all the goddamn time, Phil. You tried doing that shit with Kanba, saying that they didn't know what they were fucking doing when it comes to building a joystick. When in reality, the people that make the joysticks know what they're fucking doing. Problem is that you're fucking retarded when it comes to fight sticks and how to put things together, that you broke it and you're blaming them for it. Nerd, thanks for the 2-spot. Refund. More like refund.
That's happened to me
Thanks for the 2-spot, nerd.
before too, but for the most part, you buy something off Amazon, you're gonna get the name brand you order.
Again, there are a lot of different brands on fucking Amazon, Phil. Just like how different brands on fucking Best Buy. Well, like any place that they sell anything, really. False refund, I believe, is a crime. Yeah, because you're just basically committing a lot of these things. You're false reporting something, saying that they didn't do anything right, and yeah, they can get onto you. because it's a scam.
But when you're buying,
It's a part of a scam, really. How you keep the product, and they'll tell you, oh yeah, keep the product, keep it, it's fine. Here's a refund. I've actually had an instant where I didn't get an item in the mail. I ordered it from a third-party seller. It was Croc 2 for the PlayStation 1 because I was in the mood for collecting PlayStation games. So I ordered it, found a good deal on it, came with everything, the case, the disc, and also the manual. Found it at a decent price. I order it. I got it shipped. I had the thing where it said shipped. And then on the day it was supposed to arrive, did not show up. I waited an extra day, hoping that it would show up. Didn't show up. Another day, did not show up. So I had enough. I went to Amazon and I said, hey, this person didn't send the product. I did not receive it. But I didn't say anything about false reporting. I told them I never received the product. And within that same day, when I made that report, I got a refund from him. It's like, we're sorry that you didn't receive your product. It probably got lost in transit. Here you go. Here's your refund back. 1 day later, I get it in the mail. And I felt kind of bad because I got a refund over something I did not receive, or I believed I didn't receive, and I still got my product anyway. But it was in good faith for that person that you were not satisfied, here's your money back. At least they were fulfilling their end of the agreement. It's like, if you're not satisfied, here's your money back. So I got my money back, and I got the product. I ended up telling them that I got the product, and I asked them if I should give back the money. Nah, don't worry about it. It happens. Like, things like that happen. But if you're Phil, though, you'll constantly scam DoorDash and Amazon because something wasn't to your liking, even though there's nothing wrong with the product. Phil is that kind of person.
clothing, when you're buying accessories and things like this, you literally have no clue what you're getting. It doesn't matter how they describe it.
Phil, if it comes in a good description on Amazon, if the seller describes it very well, you know what you're going to be fucking getting. Also, what Amazon has, if you're buying a piece of clothing, it comes with a measurement chart. It tells you, hey, you need to have this type of size if you're getting this piece of equipment or piece of clothing. You need that certain length. You need that certain width. It's not that hard.
It doesn't matter how many reviews it has.
Yes, it does, really. It actually does matter. Because if the seller is not trustworthy, you don't buy from that seller. It doesn't matter what good the price may be. You can have something that's $10 with $5 shipping, but the reviews of the seller are in between 1 to 3 stars. Chances are you're not going to buy from that person. But if you buy it from someone that's like a 4 or 5, you might buy it.
Please clap.
How is this guy not blacklisted from the delivery company? I'm not sure. You're expecting him to know how to read. Kind of hard to do that when you're hammered out of your mind. Renji, you have a fair point.
And it doesn't matter what picture they show you, you're not getting what you're seeing. I have a vest in this closet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now he's bringing up another product that he bought and probably scammed Amazon for.
When I ordered it off Amazon, it looked like the vest of Marty McFly from Back to the Future.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, Phil.
It was supposed to be the color of his vest from the movie.
What color is it, Phil?
It shows up and it's dark maroon. You remember Marty's really dark maroon vest? It didn't look like that on Amazon.
Let me see. Give me a minute. Looks a little bit red here. And then there's one right here that's a maroon. There's that one. And then there's one here, but this is actually just like a figurine. And then there's this one from the fucking, like, this is one for the parent, where it looks like a red-orange, a rust color. It looks like a red-orange color. And then there's this one, which is a costume, which is a red color. That looks red. And then there's also this one that he has right here. This is Back to the Future 2, where he has that vest. Like, Jesus Christ, Phil. That was Jimmy Kimmel. Jesus Christ, Will.
That's what I mean. Like, they false
Yeah, it's a slightly darker red. And he complained.
advertise shit.
Like, if you're talking about Back to the Future 2, Marty, sure, you got a dark red vest. But if you're talking about from Back to the Future 1, different story.
all the time.
2 had a jacket. Ah, that makes sense. But it looked like a vest.
And it pissed me off.
Which vest is podcast best? The Marty McFly. It's dark maroon.
Obviously, it was only a few bucks, by the way. It's not like Phil broke the bank on a crown, he got ripped off. But you buy or
Then why are you complaining?
where when you're buying from Amazon, you can't
Can you play this video, please? Oh, I'm trying. But Phil's just making it too hard.
really get stuff like this because again, this was supposed to be large size.
Is he really going off the vest color? Yes. He was trying to go off of Back to the Future 1, which was red-orange. Complained that it was maroon.
It's one size fits all. That's why it doesn't fit my head. Looks nice, but I can't really wear it. You try to get another one.
He can literally return stuff to Amazon, no questions asked. Most likely, they'll come with like a little questionnaire of like, why you return this item. You could say that it was not as advertised. You could say that it's wrong size, that it's not what he's looking for, and you could return it. But I don't think Phil even fucking bothered to fill out that questionnaire. And if he did, he would be writing paragraphs on top of paragraphs.
Garbage. Like I said, it's like a Burger King crown. Like, what the fuck is this? So, anyway. It's neither here.
I was going to say, early... hold on, I'll back this up a little bit. But yeah, early distraction, it's like late night for me.
Wear it. You try to get another one.
True, Strider. It's up for Amazon to deal with the vendor. It is. It is up to Amazon to do so. Because they're getting back the feedback from the customer, and the seller has to do it. The vendor has to oblige it.
Garbage. Like I said, it's like a Burger King crown. Like, what the fuck is this? So, anyway.
Bro, you can return shit to Amazon for any reason damn near. Sometimes I feel like getting some of my money back when I buy groceries. Pretty much.
It's neither here nor there. It's just annoying. I wish I had a good crown to wear. I don't think I'm ever going to
like,
get...
there are times... Like, I'll give you a good example. Those fucking ramen, hot and spicy chicken flavored, like, Funyuns. I wanted to take those back to the store, but I'm not going to. Because I already opened it. I'm going to eat them, and I'm going to regret it. Because it's a buyer's remorse type of situation where I bought it, I was like, hey, this might be good. Tried it, not my thing, buyer's remorse. There's nothing wrong with having buyer's remorse. Phil does not have buyer's remorse. He has scammer's remorse because he finds out a way to, hold on, what's the right word?
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
There we go.
One at this point. I don't know where to even buy one because can't find anything reputable to order from.
Phil, Etsy can actually make you a crown. I've actually thought about getting a black mage hat. I actually have thought about it, but I can't find it anywhere. Best place to look would be on Etsy, because they can make you a hat. All that they would need is your measurements. Like, head measurements. You take, like, one of those measuring tapes that you have around the waist, and you measure your head. You give them that measurement, they will make it for you. It takes a long while, because it's Etsy, but you will get what you ask for.
Right? Okay, where's the crown? I threw that shit out. You think I was going to even bother returning it? It was a piece of fucking cardboard. I was like,
Phil, you should have shown the crown so people can believe you. So you saying that you tossed it immediately just shows that you didn't buy it.
Fuck this. I threw it right out. Sunk cost, right? What do you
Yeah, Spirit Halloween is open in some areas. Absolutely. He could go to Spirit Oh, wait, he can't because, I'm streaming.
Yeah, only a few bucks.
Yeah, only a couple of bucks, and yet you're complaining about a couple of bucks.
This is a nice decoration. I will say that. Even though this doesn't
No, I'm not going to bed.
fit, it's nice to have a nice decoration in the background. I do like it.
I do like it, even when I compared it to the crown of thorns that Jesus wore while being crucified.
And by the way, one thing that I want to do for next month.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm so healthy, guys.
And by the way, one thing that I want to do for next month.
It doesn't hurt me when I get up, guys. Oh, by the way, pushes himself off the arms of the chair.
I found this lamp.
Yeah, that's from fucking, what was it? Believe that was the collector's edition or a collectible item that you get for Metal Gear Rising.
This is
a game that he hated.
Is the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance Collector's Edition Tesla lamp. And I found this in my closet when I was looking for a stereo cable earlier in the week.
Which closet are we talking about, Phil? The one that you have a bunch of shit in there, like your green screen?
And I don't know if it still works because I don't know where the power adapter is.
Yeah, great thing to, like, save, Phil, and just toss the adapter.
So I have to look for a power adapter in my closet, and if I could find one, then I could test this out. In fact, hold on 1 second.
Funyuns are essentially just onion. They're like onion-flavored chips, but they look like onion rings. Like, they're not bad. The spicy queso ones are really good. I like those ones. Like, when I saw those, I tried them. Those were really good. Just not the ramen-flavored one.
All right. I guess we'll end the show, and we'll start getting...
Phil doesn't know the difference between an AC and DC power. No, he does not. But yeah, he knows everything about tech, because he's the guy in the neighborhood that they can rely on for tech.
Up here for Street Fighter, we got a lot of music to be downloading and installing, so thanks for watching. Tomorrow, of course, will be the pre-hype show for my big React event, plus talking about everything that happened on stream today and all of that stuff, okay?
Yeah, I heard about Flaming Hot Funyuns. Honestly, anything that's Flaming Hot, I kind of want to try the Funyun ones, but I just don't care for the Flaming Hot anything. Like Fritos, Cheetos, I don't care for them.
Sound good?
No.
Hope so. Thank you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Wait, I was gonna say, Nerber, are you talking about taking the flavored ramen, like flavored ramen, Funyuns, and mixing it with fucking packages? Or just regular ones? Because that just sounds odd.
Let's get set up here. Excuse me.
Funyuns on chili dogs. That doesn't sound
drippy.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Still getting me.
Oh, stupid drip. Oh yeah, I'm still sick, guys, but I'm gonna have Kino Casino on where I'm not sick anymore.
It's not as bad as it was, but man, it still gets me. It's annoying. Drippage. The drip.
The Cheeto mac and cheese sucks. Depends on the flavor. It really depends on the flavor, really.
Everyone.
Hello, everybody. I don't care. Anyways, by the way, it's time for the Mighty D.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
I just love how he has fucking Dan Aykroyd for his fucking Crystal Skull vodka.
Of course, the first player is a Cammy player.
Hey!
Why not, right?
Okay, the Flaming Hot one of the mac and cheese from the Cheeto mac and cheese is actually not that bad. The jalapeno one's not bad either. But the regular one, yeah, I'll agree. That one's terrible.
That jab.
That's that gap.
Lucky jump. Of course, Cannon Spike beats all my moves.
Cannon Spike beats all my moves while you do an EX Blanca Ball.
Mash that jab. Literally, you only hit me with mash jab.
He's been making the same excuses that he has been making when he played on console. Like the console version of this. He's been making the same fucking excuses when he has on PC.
That was level 1 super. He literally just mashed jab the entire round.
I'll get to that, Diablo.
Beats everything. Great game, great player, right? It's that jab.
That's that jab.
It's that jab.
That's that jab.
Mash.
Dude, again?
Free combo because she's Cammy. Can't do anything.
Nice.
Literally couldn't do anything.
That's a nice combo into Drive Impact. Very nice.
You saw it was a frame freeze when she did that, right?
Nice.
100% flowchart.
How's that flowchart, Phil? This person is using different moves against you. They're not doing the same moves over and over and over and over again like you do, which you are doing flowchart. While these Cammies that are going up against you, they're not doing flowchart. They're mixing it up with different fucking moves, Phil.
Frame freeze when she does her flip, so I can't do my reversal super. And then she does a mix-up that you can't see because it drops a frame. So I can't do anything to it.
Phil, there is no rollback frames and there is no delayed frames. The whole thing about how it dropped frames is a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Wow.
Again, since how he has his PC has no longer has excuses if he tries to come up with one. Pretty much.
Oh, what a great fucking player, huh? 100% flowchart shitty Cammy is the very first fight. Terrible fucking player.
Wah.
Why does the Cammy stuff me on fight?
Also, why did you fucking fight this Cammy again? Why'd you fucking fight Raw again?
Why do I pass through the Cammy when I go for reversal? Look at this. There's no intelligence in the brain.
I mean, Phil, they caught you in an air juggle, so they know what they're doing.
Can't do anything. Look, still can't do anything.
Can't do anything, doesn't anti-air.
Mash jab. Are you kidding? Mash jab.
That is also true. He's being whiffed. Like, he's whiffing all of his moves, and he's complaining that, it's Cammy!
Every time I attack, she's just doing this.
Is it me, or is Phil does it all on purpose in losing and let him win? Or maybe that's just me. I mean, it's a good idea. It's a good theory, but no. He's actually trying to win up against Cammies. But when he does win, he goes up against Cammies that don't know what they're really doing.
And it hits, and she gets a free
This was raw.
combo. That's jab.
What up, Emo? Phil, they did an attack. You did the drive impact. You countered it with their own. This isn't because they're just Cammy. There are many other characters that you fought up against that like counter DI you. It's not hard.
So ridiculous. There's no fun in this whatsoever. Dude, jab again. Jab again. Like every attack is just a jab. It beats everything I have.
Yeah, that's another fun fact about it too. He beats Raw Phil one time, he's immediately top shit. But whenever Raw Phil beats him, it's just Cammy.
How can you even say this fucking game is balanced when you have a character that can press jab?
Wait, is it Ballast?
It beats everything I have. How can you even say this fucking game is balanced when you have
Is Ballast?
a character that can press jab? It beats everything I do. She did it again! She pressed jab. I did low light kick, which is it.
Phil.
Character that can press jab. It beats everything I do.
You tried to jump.
She did it again! She pressed jab. I did low light kick, which is his best normal.
You didn't.
Low light kick is Blanca's best normal. She just mashed jab. It beat it again.
Yeah, it didn't.
I wasn't allowed to do a single attack. A jab stops everything.
A jab stops everything. Well, yeah, mashing jab stops everything.
I fucking played
It's a good fucking way to stop somebody from actually attacking you.
game it, right? Fucking morons at Capcom made a character so brokenly, stupidly overpowered.
Phil, what was M. Bison then? You played him and you love him. He's overpowered
But
as
also,
fuck.
I like don't want to play with Blanca anymore, I'll be honest.
Oh, I'm not
Blanca,
gonna play as Blanca anymore? Why not?
That good. I think he was a gimmick character for the first year. He has high damage output, but I think everyone has better strategies than what Blanca can do.
But yet you came across other people using Blanca. They knew how to play as him, where you don't. Yeah, just play as Bison and move on, Phil.
Of course, what a great player.
Oh, wait, Phil, I thought this was, I thought you only say that to Cammy, not Ryu.
That was level 1 super. Doesn't give it to me. It's not, I don't think I want to play Blanca anymore. I think I might quit playing with him. He's
Good.
just not good. Compared to everyone else, everyone else has better stuff than him.
Like who, really? Like who? Besides your Bison, or Bison in general, who's better than Blanca? And you're gonna say that people like E Honda, Dalcium, Zangief, and Lily are better than Blanca. Well, you kept crying that Lily was the worst character. Oh yeah, true. This is also in casual.
Not at least. Didn't get anything to hit, right. Every attack whiffs. Okay.
Like that one? Like fucking Blanca Ball?
Can't do anything. He's burned out and I can't do anything. Why? Because I'm Blanca.
Oh, because you're Blanca. The reason why you suck. Oh, okay, Phil.
Ah! Blanca fucking sucks.
Then why did you play as him? Why did you get him to master the first time? Phil's biggest problem is that he keeps pressing the wrong input. Phil puts the right input up in and own up to the losses. Well, wait, he can't because he's a loser.
Mash. Had to guess.
Or better yet, when he fucking got, what was it, his character in World Tour, the first character he tried getting moves for was Blanca.
50-50, because if he threw, I have to block, I have to break it. So I guess 50-50.
I have to block it.
50 and I guess wrong. Mash. Mash. He mashed again.
That's actually a nice comeback. A very good comeback.
You're kidding me. What the fuck? How does it beat Blanca Ball? What the? Dude, I don't want to play Blanca no more. I actually hate him now.
Good.
I'm seriously sorry. I just don't want to play with this character anymore.
Yeah, that's also a fair point. How did it beat him? Counter hit. However, if both of them would have hit, it would have been a double KO.
Get stuffed for no reason. Look, he's dominating because his character just stuffs everything I do. Look at that. He just traded.
Yeah, I know. He did
Stuff
better.
for no reason.
Let's see. Also, when he plays against someone that uses Blanca and gets destroyed by them, he would just say that they're bad. Always.
Look, he's dominating.
Has he used the PC lag excuse yet? No.
Because his character just stuffs
What up, crazy ass trip?
everything I do. Look at that. He just traded.
Did he trade?
Get stuffed for no
Let's
reason.
see.
Look, he's dominating because his character just stuffs everything I do.
Yeah, you gotta trade, but then again, you let your guard down and you got hit.
Look at that. He just traded. He traded, and then he got advantage and got to hit me again. I don't like Blanca, dude. I'm gonna.
Yeah, because there are certain frames that other characters have an advantage for. You clearly don't have the advantage.
I'm gonna just quit this character right now. I'm serious.
Do it.
Look at this. All he has to do is this. Durr, durr, and it hits me. No timing, just fucking keep pressing it. Stuff me again. Yeah, I don't want to play. It fucking sucks. I'm serious. Now that I've played with Bison, and I'm getting really good with Dalsim.
Again, Phil, you're playing as Bison, who is considered to be a broken character.
I don't like Blanca anymore. I'm totally losing any kind of affinity I have for this character. It's so stupid.
Oh, hey, look, it's Lily.
She's a modern player. She gets all the moves.
Oh, no. It's not Lily. It's just a modern player. You know, when in modern players, he saw them, hey, it's great accessibility for people that haven't played Street Fighter before. And then he loses against a modern player. Oh, all these modern players are whooping my ass. They don't know what they're doing. One button, they do everything. So stupid.
Having to input them. Look at this.
Phil, just because you play on Classic doesn't make you fucking better. It really fucking doesn't. You have nothing to prove by playing with the Classic moveset. People can play however they fucking want to. Modern controls or fucking Classic or a mixture of both. There's nothing wrong with it. You just need to learn to take your lumps and move on.
Modern player doesn't have to do anything, so I can never Blanca Ball because she has an instant counter to Blanca Ball with no effort. How are you going to say Blanca?
Oh, by the way, you kept saying that Lily has no advantages, no defensive moves or tools, and nothing offensive. But then all of a sudden, this Lily just kicked your ass. Oh, this sucks.
Blanca is 2 and 3, Kyle. I literally just beat the last two people. How are you going to say Blanca is 2 and 3? That's not accurate.
Oh, wait, he's been playing on ranked. Oh, haha.
Big juicy butt.
Can't block. Fuck you. Bye,
Fuck you.
Bye, Raw Phil.
That's not Raw Phil.
Ah.
That was not Raw Phil.
Bye-bye, bitch.
That wasn't Raw Phil.
Now get fucked. I'm gonna block you right now because
That was not Raw.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That wasn't him.
No, it's you.
That's not him.
Bye, Raw Phil.
That's not him.
Bye-bye, bitch.
That's not him. That wasn't him. That's not him, dude. That's not.
How do I block him? There you go.
You've been blocking people on consoles and you forgot how to block them?
Sorry, Raw Phil. Did you rebroadcast that on your stream?
Yeah, he rebroadcasted it, but that wasn't him.
Raw Phil. Oops. Looks like I just raw dogged you.
Why are you obsessed with raw dogging dudes? What? Why? Just like it's like, hold on. Why are you doing that? It's like, yeah, bye-bye random Cammy. Bye-bye person that wasn't Raw Phil that I thought was Raw Phil. Oops, you just got blocked. I raw dogged the wrong person.
Bitch.
Yeah, and you're just fucking taking it all in stride. You're like, yeah, I'm better than you, Raw Phil. Look, I just banned your ass. Yeah, I banned you. Wait.
Personally, I really like nuts. What an asshole.
Yeah, according to Phil, all Cammies are Raw Phil.
I can't do anything. I keep getting locked in place. It's such nonsense. I didn't do that. I did not do that.
Yeah, this is his dream life. Banning people he believes are raw fill.
Whatever. He got so lucky.
He got so lucky. Sure he did.
Kept getting moves.
Capcom should have a process as to why he's blocking someone. And if he comes back false, then Capcom should automatically unblock them. I agree. That would be hilarious.
I wasn't inputting over and over and over. It was ridiculous. I'm like, dude, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Drop my level 3 combo. Everything dropped. So he got mad lucky. Mad lucky. And he doesn't want to rematch either because he's a bitch and he knows.
No, it's because you're not worth the challenge. Most people just one and done you because you're not a challenge.
That he got mad lucky.
Mad lucky. Sure. Oh, hey, it's crazy bitch.
Got my input. I didn't do that. What's he doing? I don't even know what he was doing there.
And I come out of nowhere. I am Raw Phil, and then someone else jumps in. I'm Raw Phil. I'm Raw Phil. I'm Brian.
Can't do anything. I tried. I tried to do the reversal, but too late. Can't do it in time online. Stupid game.
It is Nugs.
Of course. Of course.
Oh, they always are. They always are, G. I can't even just stream to hear that. Oh, hey, it's crazy, but yeah, it's jury.
Of course, 100% random luck.
That felt good, didn't it?
I couldn't block that. It wouldn't.
Let's see. Yeah, because you're attacking low when they were attacking high with a jump kick.
Couldn't block that.
Yeah, jury's Raw Phil too. Yeah, didn't you know?
Wouldn't let me block his jump.
This E Honda is also him. Didn't you know?
Great game, huh? Wow, you really earned that 50% damage, bro. Jab.
Phil, that went into the 100 hands. You have to do that with the 100 hands. You played as E Honda before. You should know this. Oh, by the way, Bompada.
I can't do anything. Mash jab.
Phil, it was worth it though. Mashing jab was worth it because guess what? You're dead.
Fucking scrubs are terrible. You did not beat me. You literally mashed jab and hoped for the best. You fucking moron.
So I think they heard him talking shit. It's like, wow, this guy's a sore loser. Bye.
You suck. Mash jab. Doi.
Okay, Phil, whenever you mash jab, you think that's absolutely fucking fine. But if someone else is mashing jab, oh, that's bad gameplay. They're scrubs.
Oh, look, he's coming towards me. Doi. He's fucking.
That's not very nice to say about Jade. Calm down.
Fucking people suck, man. Like, stupid fucking players. Dunce.
Oh wait, who dis?
Jab. Mash jab. Mash jab. Mash jab.
Oh hey, it's Raphael. Hey look, it's that one person that you thought you banned. Hit time raw.
What do you want me to do? You literally stand there mashing jab. It beats everything Blanca has. Then you get me to the corner and you flowchart. You're a dunce.
Yeah, he woke up feeling like dirt. He had to put on a crispy shirt, saying that he had a crispy hairline. Oh my god, he just flatlined.
Look at this. Everything hits. Everything's instant. Everything's full screen. I literally can't hit her. I can't hit her. I can't get to her.
Yeah, you can't because this person, aka Raw, knows how to play Cammy, knows how to play aggressively as well as defensively. That is a good player if you could do both. What's up, Mars? He really thinks that everyone's a scrub because he could jab him out of any hit because he believes he has priority on every attack. Oh, always. Yeah, fun fact, Raw perfected him.
Fucking stupid game sucks. Mash jab. Mash jab. Now, here we go. Flowchart. Corner flowchart. Can't stop.
That's really not flowchart, Phil. You just got caught in a loop.
Flowchart.
Again, throw looping. This is not flow charting.
Can't stop corner flow chart.
It's not flow charting.
Nothing you can do. Trash players, trash game. Fucking trash out the ass. She didn't ever anti-air me.
Stupid dog.
She didn't stop any rush down. She literally mashed jab and then did corner flow chart. That's the game. With these characters, they're fucking terrible players.
What up, Tommy? If there was only ever one guy that learned fully how to counterplay Phil, it's the guy restream him every day, twice a day. Absolutely.
Is that what takes the fun
Well, that's the thing. Fun fact about it, though, because he keeps throwing Phil, and Phil doesn't seem to think that, oh, hey, I should stop. I should escape from the throw. I should throw back to break it. Doesn't do that.
Out of playing this game.
Yeah, big ups flowchart players.
Because you're having fun. You're, oh, look at all this variety, all this stuff, and then you play flowchart Cammy, who you can't stop.
Again, how is that flowcharting?
The game is fucking terrible, man. It could have been the guy again.
Oh, the guy is terrible. The game is terrible. Third best game of 2023 from Phil.
I don't know. I'm not gonna block.
Wait. Man. Wait.
You what?
It could have been the guy again. I don't know. I'm not gonna block every Cammy player.
I love how he said that he's not gonna block every Cammy player. He didn't know that it was him, and it clearly was. But yet the one Cammy that was not him, he believed it to be him and fucking banned him. Like,
And she's a big fucking bitch.
I'm gonna block it when I know it's him.
I was gonna say, which one's better, Cammy or Jerry? Give me Cammy.
His troll buddy was in the chat talking about him earlier. And then immediately...
But Balti forgot about one thing. Chun-Li's thighs.
He challenged me, so I knew it was him.
Wait, hold on.
And immediately, he challenged me, so I knew troll buddy was in the chat talking every Cammy player. I'm gonna block it when I know it's him, because his troll buddy was in the chat talking about him earlier.
Again, how do you know about any of this, Phil? How do you know that they were talking about Raw Phil, that they were hyping up in your chat? How do you know about this for sure? Whenever they're coming up against you, doesn't matter if it's casual or ranked, it's by happenstance.
And then immediately, he challenged me, so I knew it was him.
Oh, hey, it's Craig. Or Craig.
Mash, uppercut. Mash.
Yeah, there's no proof about this, Nerd Brute. There's absolutely no proof that he knows that it's Raw Phil. There's no fucking proof. Like, if you're doing like a community lobby, like a private lobby, then you'll know it's him. Problem is that you don't know that it's him. Even if you have people in your lobby, you still don't know if it's him or not.
Combo drops for no reason. He gets free combo because my combo drop. Unreal. Why did he win? Because my combo dropped. For no reason. I know the combo. The game is a piece of shit online.
No, if you clearly know the combo, you could have perfected the combo and actually pulled it out. You didn't put in the inputs correctly, Phil.
I can't drive rush. I can't do anything. It won't drive rush. It won't give me any combos.
Makes sense, Strider. Wait, what?
Can't block.
You weren't blocking low. You're trying to block high.
Of course. His moves always come out. Mine drop. Every time I'm in a combo, I get nothing. It's fucking trash.
Hash uppercut.
No Blanca Ball. Can't complete the combo.
Oh, by the way, this is Raw Phil too. Didn't you know, Phil?
Can't do anything. Flowchart. I'm dead. I had to do something. You didn't beat me, you fucking piece of shit. Your connection is so bad, it drops all my fucking moves.
Phil, you had one rollback frame and you had about close to 70 for ping. You want this because you believe that you can perfect everything with this connection. But if it's like in the 20s or lower, it's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible.
You suck ass. I lost because it dropped so many combos and shit. This fucking guy's terrible. What a fucking asshole. No combo.
Oh, this person is terrible because he whooped him and won. 1-1. Oh, he's a terrible player. He should go kill himself. He's a terrible player and a terrible human.
Dude, I can't complete a combo against this guy. The game won't let me.
I mean, you kind of did a combo there.
It's me for no reason. Can't do anything. Corner flow chart. Ash. Of course, free combo.
Oh, hey, look! Who's that?
Flowchart, free combo, flowchart.
It's not flowchart if they're mixing it up, Phil. Something that you clearly don't understand.
Didn't come out, no throw. Can't block low. Can't do anything. Flowchart.
He has the same excuse for every single platform this game is on. Xbox, PS5, and now PC. Yeah, I agree. What did Raphael even do to him? He doesn't even grief him. He just plays fairly and wins against Phil. Other people would grief the heck out of him if he even got saltier. Oh, absolutely. You don't see Raphael teabagging him constantly. Every single time he gets in a match with him, he's playing him respectfully. He's fighting up against him, and he's winning. And he beats him one time. All of a sudden, he's like the god of fucking fighting games. When he's really not.
Can't do anything. Still can't do anything. Still can't do anything. Flowchart. She just mashed. Are you kidding? She just mashed reversal.
How would you mash reversal?
These fucking shitty players. I'm not wasting time on them. They're terrible.
Wait, did you just one and done?
Just mashed reversal.
Yeah, he just one and done.
Fuck these fucking
He just one and done. He's like, yeah, fuck this shit.
shitty players. I'm not wasting.
D-Fried, thanks for the 199. Who is more of a Dami mommy? Cammy or Kitana? Cammy.
Big juicy butt. Time on them. They're terrible
Take care, Jabadnator.
people.
Good God, no.
Hint, hint.
Hint, hint.
Hint, hint.
I love it. I actually like this fucking music. It's so good.
Hint, hint.
Yeah, hold on. Damn, I heard Zatanna and got excited. Also, he's always saying I hate this game, yet keeps playing it and getting it 3 times. He's so great at double crossing. Yeah, flip-flopping. And big up my D. Okay. Now we're slowly getting into this event.
I'm Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for
Oh God, what is this? What is this?
what was Saturday, the 10th of August, 2024, and in an odd twist, my first streaming day of the week. As you know, normally I would be streaming.
Nerd, thanks for the 5 spot. His stupid flowchart excuse drives me nuts. There are so many other characters, and only so many moves. It's not a complex MMORPG requiring strats and plans, Clown Horse. Thunder Horse.
Way before
But big ups there for the 5 spot.
for a Saturday.
Like, this is just weird.
So my schedule
Oh, Siege Mode.
last week was all thrown out of whack, and had a 7-day streaming week. Now this
Ashton or Trash Can, I don't know.
I think it's a 5-day streaming week. So let's talk. First of all,
Koksky.
coming back from my day off, we had a very loaded podcast today, including the Phil's Day Off segment.
Loaded podcast, including a day off segment, which no one asked.
Talking about all the events that have been going on recently, including the upcoming React event tomorrow with Review Tech USA.
And he kept overhyping this. By the way, we will cover some parts of it, but we're not covering every part of that, because honestly, it's just abysmal.
His documentary by June the King that I'll be reacting along.
How far am I? I'm just curious. Give me a minute. Let me look into something real quick. How many more videos do I have left to go? Let's see. Am I halfway through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I have 9 more to go. Shit.
With the Kino Casino guys on my React channel and everything. Like, a lot of stuff to talk about today. I talked about getting scammed, trying to get a new crown on Amazon.
Again, this was big news for him. He had nothing planned, so he talked about how he got scammed on Amazon when his drunk ass couldn't even read.
I talked about my own thoughts about my upcoming documentary that June the King's making on me.
Yeah, we'll get into that part.
And more. Okay, so lots of stuff was discussed on the show. Loaded podcast, very informative.
Very informative, huh?
I certainly hope you'll give it a look if you haven't yet. Then we jumped into Street Fighter 6 as my attempts to get all of my characters back to master rank now that we have gone.
This is a daily crap, which is a pre-cap to the next day.
From console to gaming PC continues. And let me tell you.
Yeah, and now all of a sudden you proclaim yourself to be part of the PC master race, when in reality you were never a part of any master race, except for the one where you love to spout the 14 words. And you pull out the Hitler hat.
It's an ongoing effort, but it went really well today. Basically, with Dalsim, I got him to master within about an hour. Really good. You know, we were already in 5-star diamond, and there was a couple tougher matches in there, but for the most part, it was smooth sailing. I only lost a few times, and boom, hit master. And after doing that, it was about an hour, I think it took. And I said, do you want me to keep going with Dalsim, or should I switch? And everyone was like, switch, go to Blanca. I was like, oh, but Blanca's in 4-star diamond. It's going to take a lot longer to grind him up. But
yeah, no. The whole thing when it came to fucking Blanca, how you kept crying that you deserved 5-star instead of 4-star diamond.
The news is, I played with Blanca for about 90 minutes. And after the 90 minutes, I think people were saying like it was like 30 wins and maybe like 8 losses or something like that.
Yeah, but that's the problem with you, Phil. You love to overinflate the casual wins.
It's not precise. It's around the ratio.
Yeah, Dead Space 2 Master Race.
But for the most part, I beat almost everyone. I think I only lost a couple of sets, very few. And I ranked up all the way from like the bottom of 4-star diamond all the way to more than halfway through 5-star diamond. So definitely the next time I play with Blanca, he's hitting master, okay?
Yeah, I love the fact that he kept saying that I'm not going to play as Blanca ever again, but kept playing as Blanca.
The only problems I'm having with the game at this point, every once in a while, you do get dropped inputs and you do get issues with the controls. And I don't think it's...
Wait, Phil. I thought as soon as you went to PC, you're not going to have those issues. What?
The controller, I don't think it's the version of the game. I honestly think it's just the netcode itself. Playing this game online, sometimes there's issues. And... that's obviously very frustrating because, I'm in a situation...
Brand I agree.
Cool. ...where I don't get a lot of time to grind. I don't get a lot of time to play. I play with these characters, once every week, 2 weeks. I'm alternating between them all. When I focus with Bison, I get so high ranked, and then they erase my ranking, right? So, it is frustrating.
Phil, you went to PC. So the whole thing about you losing points... it didn't fucking matter.
To play online and have these issues. But outside of that, I'm doing swimmingly. These flow charters, they're going to beat me every once in a while, but then I get them back. One of my trolls tried to stream snipe me, and I kicked his freaking ass with Blanca, which was great.
You didn't? You went up against a rando that wasn't Raw Phil. You kicked his ass, assumed it was Raw Phil, and you banned him. And then later on, Raw Phil came back and annihilated you.
So, is what it is. It was great. And great progress today in Street Fighter. Okay? Then the late stream tonight was Stardew Valley. It was a great time where we chilled, we interacted. Winter began in the game, which was really awesome to see winter begin.
Yeah, it's so awesome to see a game that came out in 2016 where winter happened. It's not like everyone else has already played Stardew Valley and experienced it themselves.
All kinds of new stuff going on. I upgraded my barn, so now I'm going to be able to get more barnyard animals. Actually ran into a couple, unique characters and plot lines and things going on for the winter season, which was awesome. Did winter fishing, caught some rare fish. Actually went to the desert for the first time. So lots of stuff happened. And it was a great eventful stream with a lot of interaction, a lot of fun with the audience. Everyone was great. And once again...
we'll get to that, Jesse.
Another day where we're getting newcomers coming by saying hello, saying, hey, I saw you on Kino Casino. Really enjoyed your time there. Can't wait for tomorrow. And here's some support. I'm like, that's so appreciated.
Yep, getting that money for no reason at all from the Kino Dents.
That I finally am getting some new exposure in a positive way for the first time in so many years that I've had anyone saying positive stuff about me. Very, very nice change. So enjoying it. Hope you guys are enjoying it.
So Sidescroll is saying things like positively about you, even though they interviewed you and didn't believe a word you said, but wanted you to succeed, leaving on a positive note. That's not good enough. But you want people that call your wife a fat fucking bitch, calling you a retard essentially, and just making fun of you. But that's A-O-fucking-K because they apologize, right?
Good stuff today. Great content. Now here's the deal. Tomorrow, Sunday, August 11th, is a very different day. There will be a first stream. Will be the same starting time as usual. We will have a level 1 podcast, and there will be gameplay here on DSP Gaming. All that's taking place. However, it's going to be a little weird because, number one, not exactly sure what we're playing. Someone had said they were going to donate System Shock on PC, and then they never did. So I don't know if that was a troll or whatever, but That was a game.
Immediately calling the person that was quote unquote promising him System Shock remake was immediately a troll, even though they probably didn't have the money for it. Again, what if someone actually legitimately wanted to gift you something, but they didn't have the money for it right then and there, and they were waiting? Oh no, right, they're a troll.
I was already interested in playing over the summer, and if I got it on PC, I absolutely would check it out tomorrow for the shorter gameplay.
Why? Why wait to play it on PC when it's already out on PlayStation and Xbox?
Assume that we were going to do. If that doesn't come...
Yeah, you must immediately buy the game or you're a troll. Yeah, just buy the game yourself, Phil. You already have a shitload of money.
Through, someone gave me a pretty big super chat.
And I'm surprised. I am fucking surprised that someone is willing to give him System Shock or he's willing to play it. Because that game will fucking destroy you.
Last night and said, hey,
You, I mean Phil.
Well, I'd like you to get Fallout 4 on GOG. That way you can modify it and turn it into Fallout 1. So...
Which he played it and it was boring.
Depending on what happens, we'll see what happens overnight. Either System Shock remake, or maybe I'll get Fallout 4 on GOG and I'll modify it. And
oh, by the way, he wanted someone to give him Fallout 4 so he can get Fallout London.
Taste the first hour or 2 hours of Fallout London. That's going to be the first stream tomorrow. But I'm ending the stream.
Yeah, that was a terrible stream with Fallout London because he's going over all these games and he gets Fallout London, plays it, and it's abysmal.
Early.
It's just the same thing that he did with Fallout 4.
As you know, my first stream usually runs till around 4 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to end it around 3 p.m.
Oh, wow. What a shock for you. You're willing to change your schedule for two fucking retards that will circle jerk you. But if anything else happens, it's an inconvenience.
I want to get the videos uploaded. I want to eat. And I want to be able to get in here.
I want to eat. Reaper was telling me that the Kino Dens were going into restreams of the React and talking shit the entire time. That about right? Nope, you're not wrong. It was exactly that.
And set up.
Yeah, especially with Raw Phil, though. Someone was talking mad amount of shit, saying that Phil won. Oh, yeah, all these people are from America, all these trolls. Even though I'm from America, they will come into my stream. They would come into my stream, and they'll be like, you're not from America. You're from a stinky third world country. It's like, so America's a third world country. Gotcha. Good to know.
For this big React event. We got some special stuff planned. For you guys who don't know, gonna be a great time.
Not only that, Nugs, but they kept going into other country. Like, not countries, but other countries.
Oh.
They would go into other detractor restreams, like they're streaming Phil, and they would just go off on fucking, like, Sly and Shinko. And they would just completely get their asses annihilated by these people. But all of a sudden, they kept like trying to bait them. It's like, and Shinko's like, yeah, I'll take the bait. I'll just bite hard.
With the Kino Casino guys, we're going to be
Yeah, I thought that was public knowledge. Oh, you're right, Brian.
reacting to the Review Tech USA documentary by June the King. It's going to start roughly 6 p.m. Pacific time.
Yeah, like the whole thing was, I don't know if it was like a LARP or they actually meant it though, but it was just pathetic. It was pathetic to see these people trying this shit. And then they were just like, I'm leaving. There's too much seething and coping. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Over on my DSP Reacts channel. If you have not yet, you absolutely must go to that channel and subscribe to it early.
Uh-huh.
So you can talk in the chat during the live event.
By the way, go subscribe to my channel. Give me some free engagement.
Please do at DSP Reacts. That's how you can find it on YouTube. Please do so. I know what's going to happen is we're going to have thousands of people there to watch, and half of them won't be able to talk because no one subscribed. In fact, I was looking all day. I was like, gee, I wonder how many people...
I'm not sure where Raw Phil is from, because there are times where I'm like going to bed. Like, I go to bed like at 6 in the morning, and I see him up. He's like, wait, why is he up? Oh, right.
Subscribe to the channel, to prepare for this. And I keep checking. And...
like, here's the only thing I will say about the React. Like, Ashton would just be sitting there making the points. You have fucking Andy who's just sitting there doing, like, nothing. His life force is, like, feeling like it's drained out. And then you have Phil, they'll chime in after, like, Ashton's making all the fucking points. And then Phil will try to chime in, and Andy looks like he just needs another bump.
The last, like, in the last couple of days, I got over 1,000 new subs on DSP Gaming. But then I go to DSP...
yeah, Darksea does really good with his artwork. This is amazing artwork.
Reacts, it says you only got 368 new subscribers. So it's obvious there's confusion and people aren't subscribing, and I get the feeling that a lot of people are going to be asked
So now you're sub-auditing your fucking channel? Phil, do you not know anything about processing? It takes a day or so for it to actually hit.
And
Do you not know this?
I did my best to try to share the information. Hopefully, we will get a lot of people. Hopefully, it'll be a wild time. First time I'm ever doing a co-op stream like this via Discord.
I agree, Brandu, but the reason why he wanted people to go to DSP React is it's a React event, and give me more subscribers on my other channels.
In OBS, and I hope
He could have done that, Brandu, but he won't do it, though, because his schedule. He has to abide by his schedule. Oh, if I'm doing Reacts, I gotta do it on DSP React, King of Hateful, DSP Reacts.
that we don't have technical difficulties. But basically, we're starting at 6, and it's a documentary. It's 90 minutes long, but I'm giving it like 4 hours because I can stream till like 10. So hopefully in 4 hours we cover the whole thing. There's going to be hilarity ensuing. It's probably going to be no...
Oh, by the way, when 10 p.m. hit, Phil wanted to tap out, you know, because he's done. He busted. He lost it all. But Ashton was getting upset with him. He was like, oh, come on, we gotta finish it. And then Phil stayed behind because of peer pressure.
Exaggeration, the most viewed thing I've ever done in many, many years. Probably my most viewed stream ever. And likely one of the most popular pieces of content I've put out in many, many years. I foresee this, okay?
He's hoping that this will go viral. And the only reason why it's going to go viral, it's not because of Phil, but it's because of Kino Casino. So what he's doing, he's using their name to get attention for himself. He is using them to make himself more well-known. Just like how they're using him to make money off of him.
I'm not monetizing the stream.
Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, I'm not putting any ads on it. I'm not. I want people to watch it unintruded. I don't want pop-ups blocking them and saying, I can't see the fucking stream because there's ads. I don't want that. So I have no ads on the stream.
Okay, whoop-de-fucking-do, Phil. Then do that to all the other streams.
It's just going to be us doing our thing. And if people do contribute during the stream, obviously I'm going to shout them out and say thank you. And it would be awesome if I get support that way.
And it was very fucking annoying. It was just annoying when he got contributions. Because they were saying, oh, why didn't you tip him? Step it up with the tips.
But I just want it to be good content. Okay? All right, that's tomorrow. What a weird day. Now that means, since Sunday is usually my React day, that means those React streams will be pushed to Monday. DSP versus the Internet will be the first stream on Monday on DSP React.
Remember, when Phil was sick, he had to push it back to Monday. And he's like, oh, this unplanned sickness that I just got, I have to push it back. But all of a sudden, Kino Casino wants to stream the documentary with them. Oh, no problem at all.
And then the Retro React stream to PS Home will be the late night stream on DSP Throwback on Monday night. That means gameplay will resume here on Tuesday. Okay?
Yeah,
right.
did I ask?
Guys, thank you so much.
You know what? I'm done with that. Let's move on. Let's just move on to the bullshit.
Hello, everyone. So now everyone should be able to hear us. I'm just going to test with the chat. Can everyone hear us?
Okay. The next few videos that I'm going to go over, there will be annoyances. There will be times where you want to bash your head up against your desk, grab a sharp object and shove it into your ear so you don't have to hear it anymore. I do apologize for it. This is not my doing. Do not sue.
Right now on the screen because what's up? We're having tech issues, so I just want to be sure it's working here.
By the way, this is going to be the best stream ever. Tech issues.
Tastical.
How you all doing? Is it working?
I wonder if Phil sent any type of contributions to Kino Casino. No.
Is it working? Can everyone hear us?
Oh, I can't wait for Medicare to just completely annihilate Phil. I just can't wait.
Let's see. There's LOL, touch me.
What about my violence? I'm not a violent person. I think.
Oh. King, someone said. Dickers is coping hard. Yes.
Okay.
Confirmed. Let's go.
How long am I going to do this segment? There aren't very much videos to this. Honestly, the whole thing with it, though, I'm not covering the entirety of it. I thought about doing it, but I felt like I wanted my sanity intact, and I wanted to keep my head in order. So, no.
As long as they can hear and see, I'm...
Actually, according to what I'm seeing, apparently Phil reached out to Medicare on Twitter, supposedly from what I heard.
Good. I don't know what this error is that YouTube...
Yeah, peace was always an option. Until annoyances happened.
Telling me, I'm just going to ignore it.
Oh, by the way, Kino Casino's on board with them.
I don't know what the hell it means.
Nice. YouTube decent shot.
It's something to do with Discord is what it is. Discord's having an issue here, but with OBS, I think. But there's nothing I can do to fix that. So I'm just going to hit record and we're just going to get started here. I'll do a little bit of quick intro.
Oh, yeah, it's Discord's fault.
You guys, and We'll get the show.
Yeah, professionals DM always. The worst part is this is the beginning part. The rest isn't so bad.
Bro. All right, everyone. Here we go. Let me
Oh no, Brandon. The rest gets worse.
get the chat up, actually.
And I know you reacted to the whole thing. I reacted to the whole thing. I didn't watch it and stream it. I just watched it, and I'm like, how? How can people watch this?
Here?
Oh, it's very low.
More or less rage-inducing, or enraging than a barbecue muffin. Not sure. I will say this: there are parts of it where I'm just like eye rolling. It's not really much of infuriation, but it's more like annoyances throughout the entirety of it. You know what? Guess what? If you saw it, I wrap a steel chair around your forehead. Don't do it. No.
Frame rate. People are saying.
See, here we go. So what is causing? Because
it's you, Phil. It's you. It's your internet. Your internet sucks. Nerd, thanks for the 5 spot. I'm not a fan of Medicare as a person, but I gotta give him props for staying tight-lipped for the bodying stream. Honestly, thought he'd blow it. Horse. Big ups there for the 5 spot. And I honestly don't think that he would blow it much. Oh. Yeah, I don't think he would blow it at all, though. He keeps himself, like, professional throughout. He's not going to go around saying, hey guys, look, I'm going to be doing this thing with Kino Casino. No, he keeps it quiet. And that's the best thing about it, though, because he's not overhyping it. And that's a good thing.
Do you have your bit rate up on OBS there? Is it, like, raised for YouTube?
Yeah. The thing is, the bit rate's high. I always stream high. But my CPU uses 2%. So what could possibly be causing that? Okay. It doesn't even make sense. Like, the only thing I can think of is that us streaming on Discord plus OBS broadcasting is using too much bandwidth in my internet, perhaps. So maybe if I lower my bitrate a little bit,
how?
I'll fix that. The only thing I can think of.
Yeah, tech support. It's really
true. Yeah, that could possibly work.
All right.
Sorry, everyone. We're just trying this out.
Yeah,
it's our
first time we're doing it. Exactly. So here's what I'll do. I'm just going to take down the stream for like a minute, not even. I'll lower the bitrate. We'll come back and we'll see if that fixes it. Obviously, you guys don't need 1440p video to watch us do this react tonight. You know, we can lower it a little bit.
I mean, it would be nice, but yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice, but it's not going to happen. Even though Phil's bragging that he's going to have the highest quality on YouTube, and now all of a sudden, oh yeah, we don't need this.
All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Stream again in a sec. So you guys know.
Okay.
That's this. Hopefully. Oh, it still says encoding is overloaded. Are you kidding me? Oh,
do you have it on your settings there? Yeah, settings, output. Do you have?
Be myself if Phil does a podcast and start talking shit about Medicare having cancer. Imagine a backlash. Oh, I can imagine it. It will be fun to see Medicare rip him apart.
Please clap.
Have it.
Oh, wait. Excellent connection. Maybe it's fixing. So now it says excellent connection. Maybe it's clearing up.
All right, cool. Yeah.
I bet that Phil never cleaned out his laptop and replaced the thermal paste, causing thermal lag. It is.
How's it looking?
It does look like Ash is trying not to laugh at this part, because it's like, Phil, you claim that you've been doing this for 16 years and you don't know how to properly stream.
Great now. People are saying it's great now.
It's felt in there.
Hell
yeah, but just like I said, you're frozen. We have to unfreeze you, Ash. Oh, there you go.
Y-axis, or am I fucking?
Looks amazing.
I think we're good now.
Yeah, amazing my ass.
Oh, buddy, it's all black screens when I'm.
Fun fact: at the end of the stream, they did mention having Medicare on. How did you write that name? Medicare. All you gotta do is add KUR at the end of that.
Because I minimized it. Hold on.
Whoa! This is some real Kino Dogmate 2007.
We're bringing you all back.
Yeah, this wouldn't be an issue on his streaming PC, but he's not doing that at all.
Oh my god.
It's
better looking potatoes.
Oh no, wait, is it good now?
Is it good?
No.
Is it unfrozen?
No. Or is it? No, it's very laggy, I think.
Still laggy. All I could do is keep lowering the bitrate.
Wasn't born to run OBS.
The king wasn't meant to do anything but beg all day. King of the beggars.
I can play games. That's about, you know.
Yeah, but you're doing it by yourself, Philip. And you're not bringing on anyone else to play video games with you via Discord.
My games work.
You are a poor excuse of a king.
To run OBS.
Let's see. Yeah, only thing I can think is to lower the rate again. You know,
I agree,
Willzone.
Willzone. Willzone, I agree with you.
All council members before us, sire.
Yeah. You turn it.
Loading. This is not me doing this. Loading. Great stream. Oh, 45 Jackie. Hope everything's doing okay, man. Oh, let's see. I lost a brother to cancer. Anyone that is a joke about cancer is not a human being. My condolences about your brother passing away of cancer. 45 Jackie. Just know that people that make fun of cancer or say that they have cancer but they really don't, boogie. Those people are not.
If you look around the world, you're going to find better bills of rights.
What happened? Jesus Christ, that's terrible, but also funny at the same time.
About
doing good.
Third of it. And though Rich states that no one is infallible when it comes to trolling, only 2 minutes later he states that he is.
The why trolls don't get to me because I know exactly what their motivation is, and they're pathetic people.
Hey, Phil, you shouldn't be laughing at that part because you do the same thing.
And this is
the story Rich is telling.
He'll say he's above getting trolled. He's matured. He knows better now. And he'll give out advice like he gave out.
Okay, so right here, Ashton is bringing up the points, and he's like starting off this conversation. Like, honestly, I have no problem with Ashton throughout the entirety of this. Like, he's bringing up the points, and sure, people don't like him very much, but he's bringing up the points, and he's actually keeping it at a professional demeanor here. Like, he is. It's just the other two that just make it worse.
Advice to Boogie, where he lays out like his 4 keys to not falling for it, and then immediately within a week or two, he's back to violating all of those rules he told Boogie or Wayne.
What's even more sad about it is it's supposed to be 100,000 subscriber celebration video. Thank you. His thank you is bitching about trolls. That's
then again, though, Phil, you do the exact same thing where you're saying, "Oh, thank you so much for the support. It was a great stream, but my detractors ruin everything."
not thanking your viewers. That's complaining about the repercussions of you being a content creator.
Love him or hate him, Ashton is good at keeping the flow of the show going. Exactly, Brand Dude. And that's why I had no problem with some parts of this. It's when Phil starts talking where I really start to hate this.
The internet, no one wants to hear that shit, so why did you make the whole video about it?
Phil, that was the same thing. We can bring up your fucking Q&A stream that you brought up when Fight K didn't work out for you. You made it all about detractors and how detractors ruin everything for you. Then, all of a sudden, your fucking chat's telling you to shut the fuck up about detractors. Oh, it's this.
Shut the fuck up!
They're telling you to shut up about it. We don't want to hear this. Talk about something else. Nope. Detractors. They ruin everything. They're going to IP address me. They're going to steal my account. They're going to hurt me and my family. La-di-da-di-da. Let's bring up the other thing when you bring up DSP politics. Well, the whole assassination of Trump was going to happen. You made it about yourself.
And this is the ultimate mistake guys make when they start getting trolled is they start making content to cater to the trolls instead of their own people.
That's bad.
And they're making content that only people who hate them would care about.
Right.
Let me dispel this rumor or this lie. Well, the people who like you for your game
Detractors turn my wife into a snow bunny.
News don't care about that. Only the people that hate you. But so many people fall into this mistake all the time.
Feed the trolls because you feel like you always have to defend yourself.
You do this constantly, Phil. You always do this. Oh, hi, Petal. My name's Pot. Have we met?
Once you get to a certain point like me, I don't have to defend myself anymore.
You do it anyway!
Everything you could possibly say about me, I don't give a shit.
You clearly do! Because there are times when detractors aren't even brought up, and you bring them up in conversation.
I'm here to enjoy time with my viewers and fans, and that's all I care.
No, you care about this. Hang on. Fuck! Wrong button!
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
We've got to have money.
You care about when people give you fucking money. That's all you care about. You don't give a fuck about the interactions that you have with people. You don't give a fuck about the chill engagement. You care about none of this. And again, yeah, I love how he turned it on him about himself. It's like, and he wants to sit there complaining all the time that detractors are evil people, that they're losers that have nothing better to do. Mouth droolers. But yet, do you see every single motherfucking people that are detractors do the shit that you do, Phil? Do we constantly make it about the support and the money? Fuck no. We goddamn don't.
But you're right. These people, they take the bait every time. They
You are the one that takes the bait, motherfucker.
can't stop.
Yep.
Telling is one of a troll that was going through hardship and was taking their frustration
By the
out.
way, if at this time he was still making videos daily, at least one video a day, about news or reviews or whatever.
I don't think he did that, Diablo. I hate to sour the mood, but I'm super irked about when he compares the assassination of Trump to his own life, which he had never been shot at. Unfortunately, I was both me money 6 years ago. At least you know what it's like to have your life threatened, or that your life was in jeopardy. Phil does not. The worst thing that the detractors have done is just talk shit about him. That's worse than getting him shot at.
And ignored all the trolls, he'd be huge. Like part of the bun. I mean, he is, but you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, guys, he does have 1 million subscribers. Granted, he is considered a lol cow still. But regardless, he did garnish an audience of 1 million subscribers.
he'd have tons of
Oh
subscribers.
yeah, let's not forget Sons of Kojima. Yeah, those people are terrible. By people are terrible, I mean, what's the best name? Oh yeah, Fred Fox.
Stuck to it, but no, I want to be a musician.
Out on Rich. From this, he deduces trolls are pathetic, unwittingly inviting their company and encouraging their existence.
Something constructive.
Oh, it sounds like Phil.
Instead of, hanging out with your wife or girlfriend or family, or you just going out and doing something else, you think it's a better idea to go on the internet to try to aggravate or piss off or insult someone else.
Yeah, this is immediately like a slap to the face of Phil, and Phil's not even acknowledging that he's done this.
That's the lamest excuse I've ever heard. That's the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Not everyone that increases their output of content sees increases in adverse effects.
The way that Phil's looking right now, it's smug. Like, he's not doing the smug smile, but it's a smug attitude. That he's like listening to fucking Rich and what Rich has done. And Phil is guilty of doing the same fucking thing. He's just looking smug like, yeah, I'm making fun of Rich because Rich made fun of me. Now the fire's turned on him, not me.
But that was exactly what was
Phil's way too dense to understand. Yeah, he's way too dense to understand the intent behind this. Oh, absolutely.
Going on.
Oh, he's also pouting though, because he's like, but I did that. Why is not anyone talking about me? Bitch, you got a documentary that's coming up in a few weeks.
Review Tech USA still. More strong opinions, news stories that were not as accurate as they should have been, more reasons to dislike him.
Now, I will say the issue I'm about to talk about was resolved, but it was after I screamed like a little.
This story we're about to hear really goes to show what sort of a person Review Tech USA really is. I believe personally that one of the biggest indicators of a person's true character is how they treat people that are perceived as below them in the hierarchy in society.
You know what? I'll say this. I know that Ashley's talking about Review Tech USA, but he's talking about people who are lolcows like Phil. So right there, it's not him talking about Rich. He's talking about Phil as well. But I don't think Phil is catching up with the Q points.
How people treat waiters and wait staff. How people treat customer service agents and people like that. And when you see how Rich treats this person, you see what sort of a scumbag he really is.
I will say one quick thing before we play it.
Oh, great. Now you have to make it about you now, huh?
At this time, again, to put it into context, 2012-ish is when, he's 2013, he's starting to get popular. YouTubers, again, were very full of themselves. They were...
Not all of them were full of themselves, Phil. Not all of them were.
Constantly thinking they were above others. It's true. I was...
Not really. I can give you a good example of someone that actually shot up in popularity and people know who he is. Steven George, the guy who did Steven Vlog. He started his whole existence making... Earthbound parodies and skits. he went on to do a vlogging channel where he was vlogging his life because he was doing it as an experiment. And people that were involved when it came to the filming of it, like he would bring up his friends from college, is he was doing it during his college days. He didn't view himself as high and mighty. He's like, hey, I got 100 subscribers. Neat. He just said neat. He's like, oh my god, I got 100 subscribers. Suck my dick. No, he was like, neat. It just happens. Just like how I got 1,000 subscribers. Neat. 2,000. Neat. 3,000. Neat. It's just one of those things like, neat. Something that happens. You just move on from it. But you never think of yourself high and mighty about it. Like someone like Phil and Review Tech has done.
Victim. I say victim. What am I talking about? I was an asshole.
That was a Freudian slip. Let's repeat that, shall we?
Thinking they were above others. It's true. I was a victim of. I say victim.
I was a victim of it, but in reality, he meant to say he was a victim, and then he's like, I was an asshole.
Then what am I talking about? I was an asshole. I did act like that at that time too.
You still do.
You know, so I'm not going to be surprised if this is some story about him. Oh, this happened to me is some big deal because he's...
Yeah, this whole entire thing is about Review Tech USA. It's about Rich, not about Phil. And what is Phil doing? Me.
He's a hot shit, right? He's a big shot. Let's see.
Lunatic and was raging, and it shouldn't have been this way. I was not happy with the customer service I received, and that's why I'm making this video, and I gotta call him out on it.
This was the start of a series of videos that showcased how Rich was at the center of his problems, molding minor inconveniences into something larger.
Okay, this is the Newegg arc.
Then directing them to his general audience, who would typically diagnose Rich as the issue. In this video, Rich discusses an issue with the return of his graphics card.
Yeah, it's because he defaults himself to being a victim because he would have said victim if talking to the dents. Absolutely.
Please clap.
The GTX 770 to the vendor Newegg. Not because there was anything wrong with it, but because he wanted a different card. A slight upgrade, which was the GTX 780. This is an extremely minor upgrade. Regardless, Rich went through with it and sent the card back, including a voucher for Arkham Origins. This, Rich details, was taped to the outside of the card box, not the shipping box, being that it was still outside.
Do you believe that? That he put the voucher on the outside of the shipping box, and that's why it was lost?
This is already becoming so convoluted, and it hasn't even begun
I
yet.
know.
How is this convoluted? They're just showing off that he did this. I mean, granted, I would have put it inside of the graphic card box itself, but...
No. So my theory...
Phil always makes it about himself always. He's like a spoiled child who always wants all the attention. Hypocrite. Look how Kino Casino react when Phil talks about they don't care what Phil would say. I still think they would pull the rug from Phil at some point. Only time will tell. Oh yeah, such a moron delivered Cat's third DoorDash this day. 10 seconds late. Yeah, it's late.
That he actually used...
Oh, and they don't speak English.
Used the code on Arkham Origins because he had actually been playing it on Steam that very week. So what are the chances that he paid for it out of pocket and didn't redeem the code?
And that right there is just a thought. It's a good theory. It's a good thought. Ashton is making a thought here, a theory.
You really want to give him the benefit of the doubt?
Which you clearly don't.
He lost it. He lost the code, right? He forgot to put it with the product and mail it back, right? I mean, what are the chances he taped it on the outside of the box? It doesn't even make sense. You're going to put it in the box. You're not going to have it loose. It makes no sense at all what's being said here.
But this whole process is for the slightest upgrade possible.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so he's going to mail this box all the way across the country. And anyway, let's continue.
Yeah.
There is a possibility that it was lost when unpackaged at Newegg. For this reason, Rich's refund was initially voided.
Oh. As soon as she said,
Oh, it was voided. Oh, that didn't happen to me, even though it clearly did.
She was returning the item to me. I saw red. Okay, this is a $450 friggin' card that's being...
Yeah, keep in mind, there's no nose picking, there's no ear picking, there's no snorting, there's no belching, there's no clearing of the throat. He's wearing headphones instead of his neck phones. He's wearing all this shit, and yet he does, when he wears it, does all this shit here. Process. Oh, okay, it's a Canadian. Like, Canadians are weird. Like, all this shit. But when you see him on his streams, he doesn't have this anymore. He keeps snorting, he keeps belching, farting on stream, and he does all this disgusting shit.
Oh, no.
$450, right? Smelling a little broke there to me.
Well, I was gonna say, Nugs, at that time, $450 was the price of that card. Was.
Country, and I lost it. I started screaming, "This is fucking bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? I've been a customer
yeah, sorry.
with Newegg for years, and this is I'm getting an item returned over a piece of paper."
She has no control.
Yeah, DSP, let me see. Misdelivered DoorDash, attempted theft of neck phones, the PS5 card, card change saga, the supermarket in-cab drama, the fucking, I know you were Nugs. But yeah, the whole thing with his tire being stolen, his grocery bags were stolen. Yeah, he's a saint among men.
Control over
he is a king!
Situation. Right. She's just reading the report from the warehouse where the code isn't right, so she can't process the refund. And you have Rich who's just screaming at her, every curse word in the book, stomping his feet, throwing a tantrum.
Sounds like Phil.
And
was this tire was actually stolen or was it bullshit? Christine, it was all fucking bullshit. Because if the wheel assembly was taken, the frame would be taken off. Like when you put in the lug nuts for the wheel. That would have been taken, but it wasn't. So the whole thing is just dumb. He had a flat, and he turned it into, my tire was stolen.
If you who've ever worked in customer service, like I've worked in tech support and stuff, you know exactly what this is like to be on the receiving end of.
Yes, I do. I know full well what it's like.
And how
it's not pretty.
Much it sucks. But Dickers just doesn't have that empathy for this person and makes it all about himself.
Sounds familiar. Remember they were going to have to, Medicare with DSP who destroys ego for good. Whenever that happens, it's going to be great.
Over the paltry sum of $400.
True, who steals the tire and leaves the jack? That is a good point.
$50, not right.
Because if his tire was stolen, all 4 of his tires would have been stolen, and it would be on cinder blocks or wooden blocks. It wouldn't be just leave there on a jack.
His refund.
And let's be honest, perhaps.
Plus, they wouldn't use the jack that comes with the car. They would have professional done jacks too.
There are situations where a customer service agent, you get the feeling like they're trying to brush you off and don't want to help.
Supposedly, hold on, I'm going to back this up a little bit. Yes, Christine, he is Kino brought up a thing where he wanted to do a debate with Medicare, with Phil involved. And Phil said he wants to do it. This is going to be great.
$50, not getting his refund.
And let's be honest, perhaps there are situations where a customer service agent, you get the feeling like they're trying to brush you off and don't want to help.
Phil! Phil! Leave the car in a cinder block. Yes, they do. Always. But Phil, you do this a lot! You yelled at Comcast for not giving you your internet. You yelled at YouTube bots because they refused to help you. You yelled at anything. DoorDash. You yelled at these people because you didn't get what you fucking wanted. All the goddamned time. Hey, Ash looks like he smells some bullshit. And Andy's smelling it, and Phil's like, ugh.
But 9 times out of 10, they're doing the absolute best they can do from the training they've been giving, the resources they have.
Here, yelled at the story for Mortal Kombat 1. That is also true, Medusa. Here's another thing that he has done, and I'm going to repeat this.
Customer service agent, you get the feeling like they're trying to brush you off and don't want to help. But 9 times out of 10, they're doing the absolute best they can do from the training they've been giving, the resources they have.
You called them retarded, that they didn't know what they were fucking doing. Even though they're reading off of a script, they're going by what they are given, Phil. And they're trying to help you. Problem is, whenever you're trying to give what's going on with you, you're not telling them exactly what you need help with. Instead, you like to bring up other fucking points. You like to bring up other things that are completely irrelevant to the thing you need help with. And they give you other things and you yell at them for it. So it's a operator error, it's the customer error, it is not the rep error. It is your fault.
They're just doing their jobs. Why are you...
And yet you say that you don't want them to have a job. They deserve to be fired.
You're going to give them your anger. They didn't do this to you.
But yet you do it anyway.
You know, they're just doing what they're told.
Yeah, the contrast between telling two fucking retards in front of him that all this shit that he's done, that, oh, they're just trying to do their job, compared to his stream where they deserve to be fucking fired, that they deserve nothing, that they don't know what they're doing, or they're from a third world fucking country. And yet we're supposed to believe this fake Phil?
This is what they can do in their power, yelling at...
Oh, and by the way, Phil thinks that this is, we're trying to paint a narrative. How are we painting a narrative when it's come straight from Phil's mouth?
Them does not...
Or can't, whatever. I meant to press this one. Oh, god damn it.
Nothing but just make...
Oh yeah, he fires his subs daily. He yells at them too. Bans them.
Their day more miserable.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's take some chips for this. This is
Oh yeah, by the way, he had this stupid fucking gimmick where he had a stack of fucking chips inside of a case, and he would remove the chips. Like, yeah, we're gonna remove the chips because this is where Phil fucked up. It's like, shut up.
Because this is how he is day to day. This is a real insight into how somebody's character is.
Get ready, Ludwig said he's planning to make a video about this with every time DSP being hypocrite. Ah, yes. Big ups to Ludwig.
Into the blue chips, so there's a stack too.
Oh, woo, blue chips are gone. Woo.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
But like, and then he makes a video about it, crying. Oh, like, how about you just keep the 770 and just relax, bud? By the way, if you're watching him play this,
I agree. It's cringe. And also, why not keep the 770 and just keep that one and instead of doing the 780? There are some people out there that will actually go for the next thing and not even give a fuck about it. Like, they'll go straight to the new iPhone because they think they have better features on it when you can just keep the same iPhone. You don't need a new one. Just keep what you have. And if you want to get the new one, wait till there's a better model.
Minecraft? It's like, what is he doing? He's not even building. It's like dirt, like running around.
Also, this whole thing when he's talking about the whole thing about, oh yeah, this gameplay is terrible. I don't care about the gameplay. Like, the gameplay, it's sporadic, sure, but there's nothing wrong with it. This is just a nitpick that doesn't deserve to be made.
You watch the
so bad watching the gameplay. He's spinning around like doing 360s for no reason.
Even though they said in the fucking video that it wasn't him doing it, it was someone else doing the gameplay for him.
Was giving you motion sickness. No, remember he's filling in holes, like he's digging holes and then filling them back in. The very definition of uselessness.
Right.
Makeshift work. It's what's
just
going on.
filling.
But then he'll go, oh, Phil doesn't know how to play. Yeah, I bet.
He's just spinning in circles.
What? I thought everything was. What UPC code are you talking about?
Look,
this is absolute bullshit.
For 20 minutes, he's taking holes out and refilling them.
It drove us crazy.
I can't believe.
Oh yeah, Phil played Minecraft a lot fucking worse.
Being treated like this,
and he made people give him money to build stuff. There's that too.
And the thing, the whole time she's like, listen, sir, I'm sorry. Listen, sir, I'm sorry. Listen, sir.
Yep, Papa Vera would tell him exactly what to build.
Sir, I understand why you're upset, sir. While I'm screaming, which also irritated me, I'm like, stop talking over me.
Rich goes on to say he did not regret his outburst, and he did get that refund.
And it's a woman on the phone too. He's talking to a female like that, saying, "Don't talk over me." Wow. Unbelievable.
Most people, they would actually give in and do so anyway because they feel intimidated. They feel like they're in fear of their life because of a person's tone. That's the reason why he got the refund from it. Also, another thing, in some cases, in cases like this, they would try to escalate this to a manager, to a supervisor, and they would do their best to look into it too.
Thinks he's a big shot. He thinks he's a YouTuber and he should get everything he wants at every moment and not have to actually return the product that was supposed to be in the box.
Hey, fucktard! What about every single time you order from DoorDash and you ate the food and you complained about it? And you got your fucking refund?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What about that, asshole? What about that time? Oh, I'm gonna get a refund back because the fucking DoorDash driver didn't speak English!
Yeah.
Oh, he got his way.
Yeah, instant gratification. Yeah, says the guy who expects $50 every stream at least. Yeah, And when he doesn't get that $50, immediately takes it out of his audience. Guys, what happened? This was a good stream. People came into stream. Where's my money?
In the end, he still believes Newegg.
Oh, and not only that, G, but not only did he get free food, but he got free credit for the next fucking order.
Is majorly at fault.
The bottom line is that is not a way to treat a customer.
Oh, no, he didn't sell the empty game cases. He gave them away.
While Newegg
and he thought that was a good idea.
Did incorrectly avoid the return, it was Rich's demeanor and rage at a service employee that was not responsible for the mishap that displeased his audience.
Yeah, in a lot of the cases at the job that I work at, it's never the representative's fault. It is never their fault. It's usually another person's fault. The problem is that most customers love to shoot at the messenger, take a 12 gauge and just blow their fucking head off and make sure that they're the ones at fault. When in reality, there are other factors at fucking play that are actually not doing it well. There's that. Yeah, where my money? Yeah, you're kidding me. No, I'm not kidding, G. I am not kidding at all. He gave away game cases. And also for the free food, he got credit back for it too. He got refunded. And he got free food. That's probably why he needed to take a photo of his food too. Yep, he would need to take a photo of his food because that's a thing that they have to do for DoorDash.
Additionally,
they would still keep the money and keep the money and keep the food. Yeah, you don't like plastic game case I buy me, but didn't you have to be a member of his Patreon to get the empty game box? No. Fourth Rider. This was before he had Patreon, and this was way before he moved to Washington. He would have giveaways where he would give away collector's items with no game.
Seen as posting.
He gets a refund for almost every single feasting segment. That is true as well. The Kadooba Bowl, that's one of them.
With Rich,
the fucking barbecue that he got, that's another one.
Likely seeing himself as someone who is stalwart in the refund he deserved, rather than tearing down.
Yeah, gifting empty game boxes is how you make taking out the trash meaningful. You're not wrong, true.
Employee who was restricted from making an equally furious retort. Therefore,
yeah, they can't make any retorts. They can't fight back with the customer, or else their supervisors and their boss hears the call, and they give into it and they evaluate them. Either they write them up or they terminate them for it, which honestly makes it way worse for people in customer service that actually have to take calls. It is way worse for them.
Senseless. The top comment of this video reads, quote, "Don't lose it with frontline personnel. It's not their fault. They get paid
True, it's not their fault.
A shitty wage to protect their supervisors and managers from the public."
That is one of those things that's not really true, though. It really isn't, though. If a supervisor is requested, they would have to get the supervisor on. It's not protecting their supervisor. So that whole thing right there is a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Rip into supervisors and managers by all means. That's different. Unquote.
Yeah, rip into them. Yeah, I have people rip into me all the time. And it's like, yeah, it's not our fault. We didn't do anything wrong. And I'm just like sitting there going, I understand your frustration. We'll get you directed to the right department. And I'm usually having like the biggest smile on my face because I know for a fact that these people are fucking crazy. And then I send them over to the right department. And I go, why go with a fucking cunt?
Majority.
And again, people have those days where it's like you have to deal with these people. And when it's all said and done, you have the right to fucking vent about it. You always do.
Comments echo this sentiment, while others comment about the chaotic harvesting of...
Well, true, but it was the comment that was left on Rich's video, though, which still...
...dirt in the Minecraft footage being played, likely because his brother...
They called him out on it, too. That's great.
Yeah, and fucking June just said that his brother was playing it.
That's great.
And someone up here said... where does it say? Got motion sickness within the first minute of this video.
It really is. It really is bad.
So I gotta ask, like, what did he think he was accomplishing by making the video? If it's like a venting video, did he not realize that the story made him look really bad? Maybe.
Hey, Phil, if it's a rant video, they're just thinking that, oh, hey, it's content. My audience can actually agree with me on this. They can feel my emotions. They know exactly what I was going through. That's what he was thinking of at the time. But Phil, you do the exact same fucking thing. Bringing up rants about your detractors. Bringing up rants about what someone said in your fucking chat. Again, this is hypocrisy. This is the guy who is the massive fucking hypocrite that has no self-awareness at all.
He didn't. Maybe he actually was so full of himself. He's like, I'm beyond reproach. So I'm definitely right in this situation. And
That's you, Phil. I think Phil would call that a podcast. No, that's your fair point. Fair point, Brian. That's what it is.
Video,
Oh, how was that time that you played Phil in Street Fighter?
my viewers would love that, to hear that I was a jerk and a bully to someone in customer service.
Then why do you tell stories about every single time that you were on the SRK forums, how big of a douchebag you were, that you were playing the fucking heel? What about those times, Phil? Every single time you tell those stories. But I've changed. I'm a changed man. I don't do that anymore. Then what's the fucking the point of the stories then?
Yeah,
I don't get it.
He got his way from those evil corporate overlords, but really what he was doing was
Oh yeah, he believes that they're gone, but they're not gone.
shitting on a innocent
Good example, Density Scrolls. Pulled them up.
customer service worker who had no control over the situation and making somebody's day bad for no good reason. And it's very pathetic. But yeah, he lacked the self-awareness to realize that's how he'd come across.
Just like how Phil lacks the self-awareness for everything.
And he thought, oh, I'm taking Newegg down a notch.
Wow.
I'm showing people that they aren't good with their customer service.
Exactly. Phil only allows certain people to talk and ask about food, but other people can't. If you ask about food, you're immediately a troll. You're like, why are you asking the same fucking question? You're a troll band.
Which at this time, like, Newegg was really renowned for being like the best.
Mm-hmm.
They were known as the best.
I remember that too, Ron Jambo. It was complete gold.
They were great. Now, I've heard from people that they've gone down in quality over time, but at this time, their reputation was beyond reproach. So I'm more inclined to believe it was Review Tech that was...
I actually agree with that, Strider. Like, all these documentaries that you see about people, you don't get their insight about anything. You don't get their insight of what was going on when they said that shit. Like, a good example, like, Rich could have immediately brought his points across with this one. Be like, yeah, about that. So I was actually really upset about it, and I thought that people would understand my frustrations with getting something, and then the customer service rep wouldn't understand me, so I got a little bit angry. And show some remorse, and show some fucking regret with it. But they don't. And that's one thing I kind of don't understand. Like, I get that there are some documentaries out there that's more like a unbiased / biased towards it. But it would be at least a little bit more interesting to actually get the person that you're talking about's viewpoint about it. You could either agree with it or disagree with it. It's completely subjective.
the problem.
Yeah.
And less inclined to believe it was Newegg that was the problem.
There is no way he taped that code on the outside of the box. He forgot it. He forgot the code, or he used it.
I thought you were giving him the shadow of a doubt, and then all of a sudden, nope, no shadow of a doubt. He didn't put it in there. He forgot.
This was his bullshit.
He was high.
Shit tactic to try to make him look like the victim.
Comment.
Just like how you do a lot of bullshit tactics to make yourself look like the victim?
About the chaotic harvesting of dirt in the Minecraft footage being played, likely because his brother was responsible for recording the footage. Rich then posted one of the longer negative responses.
His brother?
Imagine you're outsourcing
Yeah, his brother was playing it.
your gameplay to your brother?
I had a feeling, too. I totally had a feeling looking at that. I don't think...
I totally had a feeling that that was the case when he had no idea that this happened until Jude the King mentioned it. I hate when Phil does this shit, though, when he'll just sit there and just pretend that he knows everything about it, but really knows nothing.
He's sitting there doing that. That's someone else. He's either paying someone or someone's doing it for him. There's no way. And that's why it looks like shit. The brother's like, fucking gonna do this? Yeah, you want me to do this for you, bro? Watch this shit. Fucking worst gameplay I've ever seen. He doesn't want to care about it, you know?
Or they're just doing gameplay and it's completely random, and he probably told him, hey, go nuts with the gameplay. And no, I'm not defending the entirety of fucking Rich from Review Tech. I'm just looking at it at a very realistic point of view. This entire stream was just Phil giving no benefit of the doubt, no fair shakes at sight. Exactly, Parps. Exactly that. And somehow Kid plays Minecraft better than DSP. And you're not wrong.
He's just doing it to get him to shut up.
It's 20 minutes of Minecraft. Like, figure it out, Rich. By the way, his Call of Duty, if you ever watch him playing, he just, like, dies the entire time. No kills. And we're like, this is the footage you picked?
This is how you don't...
I mean, some people have that where they're playing Elden Ring and they're dying in the gameplay, but they don't care if they're dying in the gameplay. They're just putting something in there as like a filler piece to have for the commentary. I mean, it's not uncommon.
ridiculous.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I've seen people when they played Yakuza 2 Kiwami, and they're getting hit constantly. Like, dude, you can immediately counter that. You can punch back. Why aren't you doing anything? Hit. Oh, what? You're about to die.
Facebook. Not once, but twice. This was only one of the videos that was poorly received in October of 2013. The second was titled PS4/Xbox One launch disaster.
Okay, good. We're not moving onward with that. We're gonna go back to, okay. Okay. There's this one. DSP is terrible at absolutely. Well, my 12-year-old played Spider-Man better than DSP when he was 30 years old.
Right.
That's Jay Parman.
This is the true finale.
Oh, by the way, we're getting to this monologue. The King's monologue.
Okay? Right now. Because what we have here is the final stack.
Yeah, go back to your Coke.
Chips for Rich. And what we have to do is we have to break it down, and we have to say, for every time that Rich sucked a cucumber for money, for every time that Rich kissed a cock.
I love how he said that he sucked a cucumber for money. He did it one time.
For money, for every time that Rich
does he do coke? But the way that he looks like he sprung out on coke.
His shirt off.
But does he? Not sure. I just like to make the joke that he does.
A lol cow, but then made fun of other people for being lol cows. There you go.
Yeah, he's good at WWE champions. Agree. We'll say that.
We're gonna take a ginormous amount of chips away from him.
Whoa.
For you guys, exposing him for what he really was, and finally allowing the internet to see who he was all along. He was 1 million subs insulated from the ire of the internet.
It's so pathetic how he cries and screams to the rooftops or the rafters that documentaries are one-sided and can't be taken advantage of when it's about him. Yet look at him here. Yep, it's not about him. And he's like, oh, this is great, informative work. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, fuck that guy. That guy's a piece of shit. Documentary about Phil.
You guys single-handedly, with your exposing all his controversies, turned that around and let the internet see who he really is for who he is. So that's your stack right there, and that's actually the biggest chunk I've taken out of any stack tonight.
Even though there are other people that did it way before Kino Casino. I mean, Snort Hogan and Cult of Hate, or AKA Hate Ami, did that way before Kino.
You deserve it, guys.
Huge support.
Thank you.
We have this left.
And this is just fucking circle jerking. This is just him sucking up both Ashton and Andy's dick at the same time. He's putting both dicks in his mouth. He's like, this is for you.
Yes.
We have this
Let's see those chips disappear when the documentary is released about you, Phil. Exactly.
left. The finale.
Okay.
June the King. Not only making this documentary, but destroying Rich on Twitter for being a liar and hypocrite about doxing, and then today also calling him out for stuff. You know, there you go. That is June the King's stat.
And saying he was.
He didn't even pay. Yeah, exactly. He didn't even pay attention to the documentary. He only made it about himself.
Felted in his tweet after the video was done.
Right. Exactly right. So at this point, after all of tonight, Rich literally has. I'm going to show this to you. One chip left. This is what Rich has left in his life. Now, here's the thing. I would like to say I am a person who believes that people can improve and change for the better.
Wait, hold on. Who is going to destroy Phil? June the King or Mr. Medicare? I would say Medicare. Medicare would actually hurt Phil a lot more because June the King's documentary, sure, it will show off a lot of things, but Phil will try his best to weasel out of it and retcon everything. Medicare will go at him with a smile on his face. And he would just kill him with kindness with it too. Like, he'll just be talking, but then Phil will try to interrupt. But Medicare will tell him to shut up, let me finish. I'm not done yet. And he will keep on pushing Phil. Honestly, I would say this. Medicare has a good chance of winning. Yeah, he isn't going to glaze anybody. So, Medicare, hands down.
That people,
you know for a fact he fucking rehearsed this speech. Or he drunkenly made it up.
Can learn from their mistakes. And maybe after having...
And also, people can learn and improve from their mistakes. No. You sit there and pretend that people can do so right there. But when someone takes like a extended trip to Disneyland from Ubisoft, you call them fake. And you think that no one should watch their content. That no one should ever pay attention to other content creators that get the bag. that they change their content, that they improve with the changes that's going on around them, while Phil sits there, doesn't even bother to change and improve his own fucking content at all. Instead, he thinks that, oh, I can just change my background. I can get a new camera. I can get a new fight stick. I can get myself a brand new PC. That's going to improve my content, right? It is not the equipment that you fucking have that makes you improve. It's the attitude behind the streamer that truly needs to improve. And your improvement in your attitude has not been shown. It will never be shown. You can lie, deny, project, and deflect that it's everyone else's fault and that you ought constantly change, but then you'll flip-flop and say that you have not changed. Phil has not changed. He'll never change. So this whole thing about, oh people need to improve and Rich needs to improve, it's just a nothing. It's a nothing burger for that one. It's nothing. It's just filled with empty promises and empty hopes for people. It's a backhanded compliment, but at the same time, it's a backstab.
Watch not only this documentary by June the King, but hearing someone like me talk about this tonight. I'm trying to...
Yeah, you were talking about yourself and how he was worse than you, when in reality, you've done the same things that Rich has done.
To help this man, okay? I want him to get better. I want things to be better for his family.
Who goes to Disneyland Award? Universal has Harry Potter and Nintendo. 45 Jackie, the reason why people went to... to Disneyland was because of Star Wars Outlaws, and Disney owned Star Wars, so it makes sense to bring them over to them. That's why he even gaslights himself. Oh, always. He'll gaslight himself and believe that he is the true victim. Always.
Wanted to make good content. He has one chip left, and he has a chance to turn his life around.
Yeah, but for some reason, you'll constantly mock and ridicule him.
But he has to become a better person, and he hasn't. We just saw in that.
He simply retcons his past to make it look like he's changed in one way or was a great person, where we all know what he was or is. Exactly. We all know what he did, and we all know what he is. But he'll sit there and just lie to you, putting on the puppy dog eyes or the gouty dog eyes, and just pretend that he's a victim. When in reality, the only person that made himself the victim is himself. He could say everyone else did it to him, that he's the victim in all of their heinous crimes and their heinous bullshit acts. But Phil's the one that committed them, and he's just trying to put the blame onto someone else.
Entire thing. He makes the same mistakes. He never admits fault. He always has the same problems.
Yes, just like you.
Unless you change who you are, you will never improve and get out of this rut, Rich. I know you can't be employed. Otherwise, that's why you're still doing YouTube. You hate it.
Hey, Phil, just like you.
That's why you look like this. But you have to change as a person. Can you do it? Can you stop every day making yourself the victim, eating the edibles to feel better, and doing these awful things? Or can you finally say, you know what?
Hey, Phil, why don't you stop playing the fucking victim? Why don't you put the bottle of gin down and look in the mirror and go, you know what? I truly am a bad person. I need to change my ways. No one is coming around anymore because I've done terrible things, and I need to hold myself accountable for all of this shit. But he'll never fucking do that. Instead, he'll be the fucking crooked preacher preaching to a choir that you need to do all this shit. And meanwhile, he's doing the exact same thing that he's accusing other people of doing. Says the guy that looks like a ghoul. That's one. He should not be saying that at all. Oh, no, he should not.
I'm going to fess up. I'm going to apologize for the awful person I've been for the last decade. I'm going to stop making these mistakes, and I'm going to move forward positively.
Which you have never done. Instead, you always hyperfixate on the negatives. You never look towards the positive, but you'll love to bring up that you look at things positively. When in reality, you don't.
Can you do that?
Whoa.
Oh, wait. Oh, one final thing.
Like, he could have just stopped it there and be done. He could have just stopped it there and be done. Gets worse.
For 10 years of you fucking with me and making my life miserable for your personal gain.
Okay, so how did Rich make your life a living hell, and how did he make it worse for you? How did he make it personable for you?
I'm taking your final chip as the king's tax, you motherfucker.
Yeah!
You're fucking felted, bitch.
Kill yourself, Phil. I'm not even joking with that one. get whatever rope you have in your house, doesn't matter if it's a fucking cord, and just end your pathetic existence.
Felted. You're done. Because the thing is, even if I left you this fucking shit, you wouldn't improve your life. You had the chance. You never.
Yeah, Rich's reactions to his own videos was okay. He admitted to a lot of shit that June stated on his documentary, even added more to it. Phil will never admit to his mistakes and make excuses. And that's one thing that you can say about Rich that Phil will never do. He'll look into it and just look into his own life. He's like, yeah, I fucked up here, I fucked up here, I fucked up here. Here's why I did this, and I apologize for it. He held accountability for it. Phil would never hold accountability to his fucking bullshit. And he'll just sit there and just go, oh, yeah, get felted, bitch, you motherfucker. This is for ruining my life. And Phil, the only person that's ruined their life is you. You're the one that ruined your goddamn life.
Never took an opportunity to improve. You insulated yourself from any criticism, but now you've been exposed. You're done. This is my chip.
Hey, Phil, weren't you exposed for the shit that you've done? Well, let's go back. Let's listen to this again, shall we?
Criticism, but
oh yeah, not taking any criticism, even though people have given you criticism for 16 fucking years of criticism, constructive criticism, and you have not once taken accountability for it and actually listened to it. Every single time people giving you like actual criticism that actually could improve your life, improve your content, improve you as a person, you completely disregard it, call them demands, pet peeves of an angry viewer, and that they're just writing down their list of grievances and nailing it to your fucking door. That's what you look at it like that. Yeah, Sly has a good point. You know what, Sly has a good point. He's going to regret all this shit when it comes to the doc. Oh, absolutely. When that documentary comes out about Phil, people are going to take this clip and they're going to smear it all over Phil. Because what comes around goes around, motherfucker.
now you've been exposed. You're done. This is my chip, and I'm going to wear this proudly in my fucking background from now on because I earned it.
He earned it. God, what an incredible place to end our reaction.
Wow. That just wasn't great. It was not good. It was just cringe on top of cringe, on top of cringe, on top of false promises, and top of false preachings.
Great moment.
Yeah, I earned it. What has he earned in life? He's not earned anything legitimately. He's earned, in quotes, all the money that he's received by being a bum, by being lazy, by expecting handouts from people, and as soon as they give them money, gives him money, that he's entitled to it. No one is entitled to money that they receive on the internet. If they get money, guess what? Hey, I'm grateful for what you've given me. But Phil is never grateful. Phil is never going to appreciate his audience. He proclaims that he does. He doesn't. And the corner demon is angry. And then I call out the corner demon. And now the corner demon walks away.
A log from Darkside Phil, the king, taking that final chip as the king's tax.
Oh, by the way, the king of what exactly? What is Phil the king of? Ashton, Andy, what is he the king of? He is the king of suffering because he puts himself as the king of suffering. He is the king of hate because he focuses his hate towards anything and everyone except for himself. He is the king of the dense, always, because of his cult. He is the king of hypocrisy because he'll say one thing and do something completely the same thing that he's doing that you shouldn't do, but he'll do it anyway. Beggars, because he constantly begs. Scrubs, because he scrubs his way through Street Fighter and thinks it's legitimate when it's not. Lol cows, absolutely. And then you have Christian, who's the queen of lol cows now. Salt, oh absolutely. The salt. Oh god damn it! I got the third page.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Oh yeah, and all the people for Kino Casino think that I'm seething, that I'm malding. Really? You want to go to the fact that I'm seething and malding, balding, and coping, and just crying, shitting, pissing, shooting ropes? You really want to go that far, when in reality you know nothing about Darkside Phil. At all.
Hell yeah.
Instead, you'll just sit there and proclaim that Phil's a nice guy. He did nothing wrong. Stop listening to fucking Kino Casino like the fucking sheeple that you are, and actually do research in your fucking life.
I had a lot of fun.
It was great, man, and we have to do it again. Like, soon we'll have you on our show.
Yes.
Let's play some games sometimes. The interview with Medicare will plan out sometime.
Sure.
We'll have some fun. It's great reacting with you. You know what I mean, man? It is fun, and the chat loves it. It's
The
great
chat's
fun.
going crazy. This is the most viewed stream I've ever done on YouTube.
I think the majority of his chat that he got was not just Phil's fan. I think it was like maybe 5% of Phil's audience, maybe 6 or 10%, and the rest of it was just Kino Casino fans.
No surprise, right? I mean, why wouldn't it be? It's not the usual kind of content I do. And again, please remember, everyone, this is all in good fun. This is not serious.
Of course.
Please don't go out.
Yeah, they did, Nugs. They talked mad shit about Phil, and then later on apologized on their fucking stream. Publicly admitted it too. Wasn't one of them accusing of grooming. No wonder DSP likes them. Not sure. If that is true, bring it out. Or no, it wasn't that they were defending somebody.
After Rich or his family member.
But who knows, really? Well, of course. Yeah, now it's fun.
Is there anyone we have to end with that? Because that, with great power comes great responsibility. We have a lot of views tonight.
You get it? Because you're from Spider-Man.
Please be nice. I feel like...
Yeah, please be nice. Fountain, bitch!
He has a chance to maybe turn his life around in reality, but I don't...
Yeah, and I love that fact that you said that he hasn't done it, and now all of a sudden you're like, oh, but he'll change his life. He'll improve his life and make it better. Which is it? Do you believe that he won't do that, or he would do it?
I don't know if he really will. But thank you for being here tonight on DSP Reacts, for watching. You guys were amazing. Thank you so much for joining me. I mean, obviously, this is one of the best streams I've ever done for many different reasons.
My brain tries to comprehend how Phil can believe he wants things to be better for Rich. Exactly. When in reality, he doesn't want anything to be better for Rich because he wants to shit on Rich.
Obviously. And yeah, I absolutely, I mean, everyone loves it. I definitely look forward to doing more stuff with you guys in the future.
For sure, man. Definitely. And guys, our clip channel, Kino Casino Clips.
Yeah, our clip channel, which Phil took inspiration to make clips on his own fucking channel.
Go check it out. Us on Kick. It's great seeing you all here. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
All right. And so, for DSP Reacts, for Kino Casino, for everyone, thank you all. You were a great audience tonight. I appreciate you all coming out and hanging out.
You were a great audience. You got $4,000 in combined tips and super chats
out with us.
But if you got to take the fees out of it, give or take, you made about $3,000.
And I wish you all the best. And you know, try not to get felted. That's all I have to say, man.
Yeah,
you know, you gotta.
Don't
all right,
get
everyone.
felted.
Don't
Thanks a
get
lot.
felted.
Please.
Yeah, he thinks that he has. Yeah, yeah, the shitload of memberships. That is also true. Which, if you combine the memberships, he probably has like about 4,000, give or take. About. That could be just my number.
I stopped recording. I did two things. I had this as a stream, and I did a recording. The recording might look way better because we were having
subtract the gambling fee. Now we're at 0
issues with the stream.
Phil is using Kino Casino lingo is super cringe. I agree. It is very much cringe. Also, Robert Tarlow, thanks for the $9.99. Kino Casino and Phil makes me want to vomit right now from the idiocy. Vomit face. Vomit face. Vomit face. I agree. It's just pure idiocracy at this fucking point. It just is.
So I'm gonna make this stream. I'm gonna make the stream publicly available right now for anyone to watch after. But I'll probably try to overnight upload the higher quality video if anyone wants to watch it. And that way, if you're gonna clip something, you might want to wait for the higher quality video to come out because this one might be like fuzzy. I'm not sure. We'll have to see.
Okay. Yeah. Well, our editor's gonna be clipping and editing it.
Yeah, our editors that we pay
too as well for our thing too, and we'll link you and shit. So. It was great, dude. That was fun.
Great. And you guys...
Yeah, I agree. Felton isn't even cool anymore. Yeah, Phil just takes it and just smears it in shit.
Awesome. And again, to the live audience, you guys were awesome as well.
The stream is still going.
Yeah, I didn't...
Yeah. Phil has learned the bag, and DSP has adopted it. He adopted the bag.
I didn't press stop yet. I stopped the recording.
Now the detractors got all the clips of you being a jerk.
But... Yeah, so you guys
are on the hot mic.
They're going crazy here. Everyone in chat.
Dude, they're pieces of shit. I hated them.
All right, so everyone, and by the way,
yeah, nice way to actually say that your chat's awesome, Andy. by saying you hate them.
Chat, oh my god, guys, viewers, you guys were so supportive of me. This is probably single-handedly...
It would be funny if Kino Casino bring Jaha on for an interview with Phil. That would be so fun to see Jaha go off on Phil. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
That would be amazing.
One of the most supported days I've ever had is in my history, and I really appreciate that. This will help. I hope you guys might consider checking out some of my other content on my channels, if you would so like.
Clout chasing by using Kino Casino and letting hit their audience. So check out my other content. It's neato.
I understand this was kind of...
Phil has zero self-awareness too. Literally at the beginning, they said that RT was a piece of shit for not paying his editor, while BSB has unpaid editors. Yeah, help with what? Who knows?
A one-time thing for
by help giving him money.
Many people, but thank you guys so very much. I hope you enjoyed it. All right, now I will actually turn the stream off. And thank you guys.
You should have turned it off.
Please clap.
You should have turned it off. Also, hey, oh god damn it! Hang on, there, one thing.
What?
What? Oh god damn it! No. Fuck.
Ah!
I already did that. Hold on, I'll read them. Hold on.
What?
Aaron, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Kylie, Ron Jambo, Crust, Who's Poppin', Medusa Jr., Joe G.
What?
Moki got a membership. Bro Cyrus, Ozzy, Shay, all got memberships. Big ups.
Please clap.
And also, Masham, thanks for the farm spot. God damn it, this is gonna be hard to do. What the what? Everything about this entire stream just screamed unawareness. And when this doggone Phil comes out, his tough guy act is gonna change ever so quickly. I agree. It's definitely gonna change, and it's gonna make Phil look like a complete fucking hypocrite. It's gonna make him look like he's been felted.
Again, and everyone have a good night out there. Here.
Okay, we're done. What? Okay, moving on. Okay, moving on. Now we're moving on to what happened after the Kino Casino bullshit. So now there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 more videos after this. 2 of them are like 15 minutes long, like 14 to 15 minutes long, and the rest of them are kind of short. So we'll get that started. Like what? What? Stop yelling at me.
So that went really well.
At least DSP don't get involved in drama. Oh yeah, he doesn't get involved in drama. Unless it's someone else that's not him.
Well, when it happened, okay? And I'll talk a little...
Oh, great. Now he's... Yeah, well, welcome back to the present day. What happened a few moments ago? Also, Robert Tarlow, thanks for the $9.99. These 3 clowns would be the stupidest burglars from Home Alone, a movie. God, who would be who? Who would be Marv? Who would be Harry? And then you just got Phil. That's who you got there.
A little bit about...
Actually, no. I think you'll just have Ashley. I think the best way... Marv would be Andy, and Joe Pesci would be Phil. And then Ash would just be the getaway driver.
How it went. But before we get there, I want to talk about how it nearly didn't happen.
Oh, how it nearly didn't happen. Huh, I wonder.
All right.
The wet bandits? No, they're sticky bandits. Get it? Come.
So, as you know, yesterday, I tried to... Well, 2 days ago, I tried to test Discord.
But who would be the kid? That's a fair point, Ron Jambo. Who would be the kid?
See if I could actually run this call with the guys from Kino Casino to do our co-op react on the Rich documentary.
Yeah, this whole thing doesn't have to be addressed, though. He just could have been.
And when I tried to do it...
Nope, what do you mean? Have you not seen the second one?
It was working, but I was having some tech issues. Like, for example, the video kept disappearing, and I couldn't understand why, and the video looked choppy. And I was like, man, you know, it's kind of weird, because I know this PC is good for this kind of stuff. What? Yeah.
I know you're going to talk about your fucking PC there, Phil, but 1 minute, man. Thanks for the 8 months membership. Derek would be the kid. I mean, there's this. I mean, there is this after all. But regardless, we got that one. Yeah, stop with the Valley Girl voice. Yeah, Phil needs to stop. Also, I will say this. I love Shinko whenever he makes Phil sound like an actual Valley Girl even more. There is that. What the hell is even that? It's Miss Fence-Sitter. The detractors are saying bad things about it. Of course there are, Derek. Rob Tarlow, thanks for a $1.99. Sergeant Craig would be the kid. Lol. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think he would just be the Three Stooges. I think Mo would be fucking... I think Mo would be Andy. Whoever the big one is, no, Ashton is, but whoever the big one is of the Three Stooges, I think that was Curly. He would be Ashton, and Larry would be Phil, without a doubt.
10-year-old PC, but it should be able to handle a Discord call. Like, what the heck is going on here? And I couldn't...
And hands!
Figure it out.
Phil is Curly, damn it.
And so I said, to Andy, I think you should run the call because you're so used to doing it.
You, aka it's on my stream, but you should do the work for me.
Literally run Discord every single time that you stream for your show, so you know the ins and outs of it. I don't understand why it's giving me these technical issues, so I think you should control the call. And he agrees, like, yeah, not a problem at all. I'll call you, we'll get the audio and everything working, and then I'll run the video, and, but you could run the stream. I'm like, perfect.
Perfect. Wait, what? Disney was talking about making a Recess show starring the children from the OG Recess kids, and they wanted to kill off Mikey. Why Mikey? What the fuck did Mikey ever do to them? He had a better singing voice than all of them. Is it because that Robert Goulet is dead? Is that the reason why? Because they don't have someone to replace Mikey's singing voice? Is that it?
That makes sense, because then I could look at the chat, I could do shout-outs, and you can take control of the video call.
Yeah, and you could do everything. You could play the video, and you can control everything while I look and see who's giving me money.
It makes it so we're splitting the responsibility, and it makes it better for both sides, right?
Problem with the Stooges analogy, the Stooges are actually entertaining. Fair point. Fair point, Slurp Derp.
So.
Yeah, Mikey was the heart. TJ was the leader, but he was more of the prankster. Gus was just like the nerdy kid. He was like the outcast that didn't belong, but he actually felt right at home with the gang, essentially. Vince was the athlete, but he was also, he knows everything about athletics. Spinelli was the one that was like the muscle of the group, and a bully, which she was like, aka Bobby Hill is a bully. And you had Gretchen, who turned out to be Ellie from Last of Us. She was the nerd, and that was it. That's all you got. You had 6 kids who were the gang. Gus was the army brat, exactly, but he was more like the outcast, because when he first goes into the show, he's the new kid that didn't fit in, but he felt right at home with TJ and the others. That's the reason why he was like the outcast. So later on, the movie makes him like more of a badass in that one, though, because it's like, Griswold, he can't even lead a glee club, and he's like telling this one kid off. He's like, I'm not here to make jokes, I'm here to make history.
Here's what happened yesterday.
Hang on, they did a 50-50 stream then. Phil took all the money for streaming it, while the casino guys did everything else. If that's the case, that's even worse on Phil's part.
Today. All right? They call me. They're on the call. And I join the call. And they go, uh-oh. Phil, we can't see or hear you. Uh-oh, what's going on? And I realized...
But yet, they could.
Oh, wait a minute. I got my OBS open. And the thing is, OBS is trying to use my camera and microphone while Discord is trying to use my camera and microphone. The computer doesn't let you do that.
Yes it can. I've had it happen before where I'm on Discord and I'm actually streaming and I'm actually talking to someone on Discord. It has happened before. Even Brandude can attest to that. Brosai can attest to that. Everyone that has used Discord and actually did a stream while showing off the thing, everyone there could tell you that what Phil is saying is bullshit. Oh, by the way, God damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
There we go.
So there's an error. It's not letting it show. Like, oh, okay, I know what I got to do. Let me close OBS. Let me close Discord. Let me reopen Discord only.
Yeah, I've never had that issue either, Marchep. I've never had that issue. I'm sure that everyone that has streamed never had this issue. But Phil.
Okay. That'll get the resources working with Discord, all right? So that's a simple fix, and that worked. Then I'm on there, my video, my audio is all working, and...
Oh, don't worry, I've done that before, Nugs, where if I'm, like, watching a stream, if I'm at work, and there are times where I'm, like, having the stream on my phone, but I type on the fucking PC, like my actual, the actual keyboard. I do that. But then there's sometimes I'm not at my desk, and I would watch it on my phone, and then comes the fun part of type, and it's just... bad. Also, the whole thing with Kino Casino and Phil suck. That he was using he was using P8.1 or Windows 1.1 PC for that, so I actually think he's telling the truth because he's so dead to he wouldn't use the new PC for that. That is also a fair point. Problem is, he wouldn't be able to hide his Discord.
Then, the stream's already set up. I had the stream set up for a week, right? Everyone had it bookmarked and everything. So
yeah, I had it bookmarked. Yeah, huh? You got that prepared, but not how to run Discord and OBS at the same time.
I said, here's what we'll do. We'll go live, and
yeah, we'll do live.
We'll test the waters and see how everything's working or whatever. And so we're about to go live, and all of a sudden I notice that Ashton's webcam keeps freezing and unfreezing.
Yeah, because it's something on your end.
And I said to them, hey guys, are you seeing this? And they're like, no, we don't see that. I'm like, well, it's not, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, it's your internet, Phil.
What is it? And so we realized it's got to be something to do with the call on Discord that, because there's 3 of us on the call plus playing a video, like it's doing something technical that's screwing with the call, and we don't know what it is. They could see everything on their side, but Ashton kept freezing for me.
Yeah, I wonder why.
All right. So what I ended up doing was, every time that he was freezing, I would have to, move the mouse pointer around, and then it would work again. It doesn't even make sense. Like, how does that make sense?
Yeah, the way that you're telling this story, Phil, it seems way too far-fetched. That you move the mouse and all of a sudden Ashton starts moving again, that you can actually see him moving around.
Doesn't.
Really doesn't make any sense.
Right? So that was one...
Yeah, this story makes him a lolcow. Who cares?
Technical thing that we didn't even figure out, why that was happening.
It's doing something technical.
And you'll notice over the course of our react that Ashton's camera keeps freezing and unfreezing. Like, why the fuck does that keep happening? And
why? It could be your internet.
It drove me nuts. It really does, like a pet peeve of mine. I want things to be smooth when I do a broadcast, and if I see something like that, it bothers me a lot. It's very hard.
Not really, because you love to fucking record and do streams with not the highest quality.
For me to ignore it.
The Kino Casino lads have way better PCs they have to do their streams, unlike Phil, who's using an 8.1 laptop that you haven't maintained, Phil. Exactly. Where are the updates? Maybe it has something to do with your shitty PC trying to stream while connecting to 2 other people's on Discord. That's one. This is so embarrassing. Imagine being too stupid to not know how to use Discord there. There are so many tutorials that could help you, but for DSP, everyone else has to do things for him. Always. He used to build PCs. He knows what he's talking about. Yeah, exactly. Wait a minute. Did he stream on his old PC? Yep. And he made his new gaming PC the React PC as well. Yeah, imagine that.
She'll actually know.
Yeah, he refuses to Google because apparently he has issues with YouTube, which Google runs and owns.
Notice?
And I think that's a little fun theory that I have, is that he doesn't use Google because YouTube sucks.
If you watch the replay, I keep moving stuff. You're like, what is he?
Wait, the WePlay?
If you watch the replay,
WePlay. I mean, Phil, that game was on the Wii, and it's not that bad. It was also on the Wii U as well. Not a bad party game, but at the same time, eh.
I keep moving stuff. You're like, what is he doing? Why is he fidgeting like that? I had to keep doing that.
Exactly. The new gaming PC might as well be an Xbox in Phil's hands. Oh, absolutely.
Ashton would have been frozen. It's so dumb. Okay, so that's tech issue number 2.
Exactly, Drew. He's making himself the victim again. And yet, what did he do? And the last fucking thing that he did before that said that Rich was playing the victim. And what is Phil doing? Play the victim again.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But then the big tech issue happened, okay? So I turned on the stream. And all of a sudden, as the stream is going live on YouTube, I'm getting a giant error message. The quality of the stream is not good enough. YouTube is not receiving enough data. And because YouTube is not receiving enough data, this stream is now going to be choppy for your viewers. Fix the issue. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, he had the yellow one. He didn't have the one where it said no connection.
What?
DSP literally still thinks that he needs 2 PCs to record and play games. His gaming PC can record and play games. Yeah, it can do both. With the graphics card that he has, and with the RAM and everything, the processor, yeah, it could do wonders, but he won't do it.
Like, why? I stream every day at super high quality. I do gameplay. I do this live 60 frame camera. I never have this issue.
Because you're not including other people. You're not bringing in people on Discord. That's handling another thing too. So there's that.
What could possibly be causing this data issue with YouTube? So I'm trying to figure it out, right? And the first thing, so Andy and I are trying to brainstorm and figure out what's going on.
No. You're just sitting there going, what the fuck? This is stupid. And then Andy's the one that's like, I'm just going to take over.
And we're like, all right, maybe I'm broadcasting at too high a bit rate. Now, how does that make sense? Because I broadcast at 15,000 kilobits per second.
Didn't Andy bring up the whole thing with the bit rate to you?
Every single stream.
And you kept saying that it had to do with your bandwidth for your internet. Andy was the one that brought up the bit rate to you.
It never is an issue whatsoever. Never. Okay? So it doesn't make sense at all that this is causing an issue only on this one particular stream.
Yeah, that bit rate is way too high. His bit rate is terrible. Like, he shouldn't have it that high. But he does it anyway because I need the best quality ever. And yet there are people out there that don't have it that fucking high. They have it lower than Phil's. And yet their streams turn out fine.
So Andy's like, can you lower your bit rate? I said, yes, I can lower my bit rate. No problem. So I turned the stream off, lowered my bit rate by about 7,000. Seriously, I went from like 15,000 to 8,000 kilobits per second.
Yeah, you don't need 15,000. You need at least, give or take, about 6,000. Maybe 6,500, give or take.
Okay.
Same problem that he had with Twitch. Exactly. And Twitch was actually going to tell him that, hey, you need to have this set at a certain bit rate or else we're not going to stream you anymore.
And then when I go to turn the stream on, I realize something. Oh, no. That's not going to work. Why? Because on YouTube, they have different...
Oh, yeah. Fair fucking point, Ira. You make a really good point. He has 3 PCs. 3. But one of them is he's going to replace it with Cat's PC. And he has his laptop. So he's going to be using all 3 of those things still.
Like...
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know.
Codecs that you use when you stream...
The codecs?
Standard
the camera?
Codec is for around anywhere from like 3,000 to 8,000 kilobits per second. But once you go above that, like I stream so high quality, YouTube makes you use the next level, which is 1440p. So I'm using like this higher level codec to stream. And if I stream at 8,000 kilobits on that codec, it ain't going to work. It's actually going to have issues again.
Codec, he says.
So now we're like,
yeah, that's bit rate. Ain't a codec.
Oh, man. Now...
And now
what we got to do is remake the whole stream. And that sucks because we had 3,000 viewers sitting there watching. And we had to cancel that original stream and make a whole new second stream.
Yeah, you pretty much have to do that, Phil.
With the different codec.
He uses a terrible dual PC setup since other streamers he hates do it. But he only if you like Max, mostly use a single beefy PC. Yeah, because they know what they're doing.
Please clap.
Okay? So now we had to migrate everyone over, and of course it's a torque.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He has the mini PC. So technically he has 4.
Because everyone's like, I don't understand what's going on. I don't blame people. So we lost a few...
It's a Kodak moment. Let me go and get my camera. God damn it.
Like 1,000 viewers, but then eventually they figured it out and they came over, okay?
Yeah, they figured it out and came over all right.
I'm about to bust.
So we turned the new stream on. Okay.
I guarantee you that his electric bill is like somewhere in the 200 to 300s, give or take.
Okay.
Again, that's just a hypothetical, but who's to say, really?
And the fucking thing is still doing it. I was like, now this is ridiculous.
Oh, this is ridiculous. What's going on? Why can't my tech editors do anything?
This is absolutely insane. I'm at a lower bit rate. I'm on a lower codec. How could it possibly be saying that I'm not sending enough data? And then Andy, all of a sudden, Andy, like you could, it's like one of those old Warner Brothers cartoons, you know, Looney Tunes. The light bulb.
You could just say like one of those old cartoons, but you had to specify Warner Brothers and Looney Tunes.
Appears above his head. It's like ding, and he goes, Phil, I know. Go to your settings. Check the settings right now for this one thing. Okay. So what is it? In Discord, for some reason, there is a little checkbox or little switch, one of those things, sliders, hardware acceleration. Okay? What the fuck that's supposed to be for, I have no idea. Because when it's off, it looks fine. Like, when you have hardware acceleration off, all the video looks fine. It looks beautiful. It's smooth. It's high quality. What the fuck would hardware acceleration do?
Yeah, I think Andy was getting to this point. It's like, dude, we need to hurry this up. I don't want to stay here forever. Just do this.
On a Discord call. Why would you want that? Especially because apparently in this case, you know what it was doing? Get this.
Get this.
Hardware acceleration was overloading my GPU. Because the way my setup works, my streams go through my GPU, and direct capturing goes through my CPU. This hardware acceleration
It makes your PC run away.
was literally maxing my GPU and destroying my PC.
I wish he wouldn't have turned it off, because I would have loved to see him do the react, and all of a sudden Phil just cuts off.
Ah! What the?
Oh, by the way.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Who made that? What?
Yeah, hardware acceleration. You're just saying words.
Dawn's fucking made that option and has it checked by default in Discord.
Oh, by the way, it's Discord's fault, not his.
Flashback.
A
piece of paper.
God.
She has no control over this situation.
Right.
She's just reading the report from the warehouse where the code isn't right, so she can't process the refund. And you have Rich who's just screaming at her every curse word in the book, stomping his feet, throwing a tantrum. And, you know, any of you who've ever worked in customer service, like I've worked in tech support and stuff, you know exactly what this is like to be on the receiving end of and how much it sucks. But Dickers just doesn't have that empathy for this person and makes it all about himself over the paltry sum of $450 not getting his refund.
And let's be honest, perhaps there are situations where a customer service agent, you get the feeling like they're trying to brush you off and don't want to help. But 9 times out of 10, they're doing the absolute best they can do from the training they've been giving, the resources they have. They're just doing their jobs. Why are you going to give them your anger? They didn't do this to you. You know, they're just doing what they're told, and this is what they can do in their power. Yelling at them does nothing but just make their day more miserable.
Exactly.
And
That's actually an appropriate clip to actually bring back to. Duty learned.
A flashback.
Duty has learned a bit. Does old PC even have a dedicated GPU? I don't think it does anymore. I don't know. Because he kept saying that it keeps messing up on him and making his videos corrupt.
Hey, well, Phil.
But for some reason, he still wants to take his wife's PC.
Why didn't you know this ahead of time? Because I don't use Discord. This is what I've told you guys over the years.
Don Motorsport, what, man? This is also true. This is the guy who complains about Burger King for having too much fucking sauce on the fucking chicken sandwich. And it's pulsating.
I really, actually don't use Discord. All right?
You don't use Discord, but for some reason, you have Discord up for your mods and to talk shit. Because, and with Brian, thank you, Toad, that's another one too. And also with Kino Casino. So you don't use Discord much, huh? But yeah, what about your mods? What about the whole Discord leaks that Anonymous brought out for everybody to see? How it's too quiet in there.
The only thing I ever use it for is to chat with my moderators.
Oh, with your moderators and not talk shit about everyone else?
That's it. I don't use it at all. So, because...
But by the way, he said that he never had a Discord. And now all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's just a chat with my mods. I thought you didn't have a Discord, Phil.
Because of that. I don't have experience with these checks and these fucking things. I don't know what's going on.
Well, of course you fucking don't, because you're technologically impaired.
Okay. Now, Phil, why didn't you test this?
Oh, exactly. Discord worked fine with him. But then again, Shay, the reason why it worked for him, because he did the whole thing, the Discord thing on his PS5. That's how it worked for him. He didn't do it on PC. He did it on his PS5.
And set it up before the stream. No, I did, remember? The night before, I did try to test it. It wasn't working. That's why I was going to have Andy run the call. But who knew?
Uh-huh, so now you're going to have Andy run everything for you. So at the end of the day, you didn't want to do all the work. You didn't want to put in the effort for it to make your stream work. Instead, you relied on the backs of other people and their balls.
That this hardware acceleration was going to make it impossible for me just to have a Discord call on the screen while I tried to broadcast. Who would have thought that? No one would have thought that, right? So all I did is, okay, I unchecked hardware acceleration, turned the stream on, everything's beautiful. Stream's great quality, smooth, everyone's loving it.
And not everybody's loving it.
Like,
this isn't a McDonald's, Phil.
Dude, we just wasted a half an hour on this dumb shit because some fucking nerd that works for Discord put a hardware acceleration slider on by default because he's a fucking idiot.
Hey, by the way, Phil, I thought you said that they did nothing wrong. There's no need for the people that work on anything to get your ire. Remember, you said that during the documentary about Rich.
That shit pisses
the copium
me off. It happens all the time. These people, they program, again, they're book smart, but they're not street smart.
Oh my god.
If you have an option like that, don't leave it on by default. Have it be an option you actively choose to turn on, not turn it on by default, fuck your system up, and then we have to...
I almost thought he was about to say, fuck your sister up.
...to fix it. We're the end user. We don't need to be fucked over by your dumb shit.
Hey, I thought you said that it was not nice to actually take it down on people that don't deserve it, Phil. Remember? Oh, yeah. Like living in the hood? Oh, yes, Cat, because he came from the mean streets of Bridgeport, Connecticut.
Anyway, where is it in settings? You got to go to your settings. It's video and voice, and it's in there. It's actually a check thing. I think it's under advanced, and it says hardware acceleration. If you turn it off, your video will look fine, your audio will sound fine, and by the way, it won't destroy your fucking system.
Are they really dumb, or is it just you? It's just Phil.
Like, what? Why do I feel the need to insult everything? Because Anso Kamaru, in life, if you pussyfoot around and you don't talk real, then people get away with idiocy.
Phil, you've gotten away with idiocy for years upon years while proclaiming that you're keeping it real, that you're the realest motherfucker on the place of the fucking earth. My god, I hate that mentality. How Phil thinks that he's real, that he's the realest motherfucker, when it just makes him the cringiest motherfucker. Yeah, I think Kino Casino's idea was about the poker chips. They could have sent Phil the poker chip set, or maybe not, but it's definitely was their idea. Well, it makes sense, though, because it's casino-based. Wait, what? He can't figure out how to use Discord? Yeah, can't figure it out. And it's Discord's fault.
Okay? The reason that...
all of this rant that he's having about pussyfooting around, it's because he couldn't figure out how to use Discord.
People actually say, oh, I fucked up and now I should learn from my mistakes, is because people call them out for them.
Hold on, hold it.
Then people get away with idiocy. Okay? The reason that...
how does programming have anything to do with street snakes? I don't know. He's thinking about book smarts and street smarts. I was like, what the fuck are you on about, Phil?
People actually say, oh, I fucked up and now I should learn from my mistakes, is because people call them out for them.
No, it's because people know about it. There are times where it's like, oh, hey, you did something wrong. Not people. One person can be like, hey, your audio's fucked up. Oh, shit, I need to learn. Oh, by the way, it's like, oh, hey, your stream deck, you can actually make it better. Oh, I did not know that. Like, there's a lot of things you could do with that, Phil. There's a lot of things you could fucking do. But the problem is that people have called you out for multiple fucking things, and you have refused to fucking learn. Phil, there's a difference between insulting people and calling them out. You outright insult them. Other people talk to them about their issues. Oh, absolutely. And they give constructive criticism, Soul. That's another fair point. It's all about constructive criticism, which Phil gets it and calls it a grievance and a demand and a pet peeve. But insulting him, even if they're just making a joke about him, he'll think anything's an insult to him. It's an insult to his intelligence. DSP is so real. He folds under the pressure of a slab of the clothes he wears.
All right? It's insanely fucking stupid to have this option in an app and have it on by default. Turn it off and let me enable it if I want it. You want to know where else it is in?
Hey, Phil, you can automatically just turn it off if you want to. You know where you're going to find out about that? Google.
OBS. In OBS, the same exact thing happens.
Oh, God. What next? Are you going to yell that OBS is retarded, too?
If you take a look, in OBS...
yeah, who called me a pattern player, said random and Brian's stream, DSP, the real guy, folded immediately. And then it was asked to explain what a flowchart and pattern player was. He couldn't do it.
Settings for browsers.
Oh, Phil never had intelligence.
I think it is. Oh, I know.
Hold on, redeem Jaha, hang on.
Shut the fuck up! What it's for. It's
even though you didn't do the command right, I still fixed it for you. You're good.
For this, and this is not a real animation right now for a contribution, but it's for this. For example, when I play an animation on my stream like this, right? There's an option in OBS that says use hardware acceleration to make it look better. Now, does that look bad?
Yeah, it just looks bad because it's your face on Zangief and all the animations you have are fucking terrible.
No, that animation looked great.
No, it does not. You could delude yourself into believing that it looks great, when in reality, it does not look good. Just please stop.
Right? Guess what? No hardware acceleration. Because it doesn't do anything. It's worthless. Every app has this and has it on by default, and it does nothing.
Oh, he's definitely being a hypocrite here. He's going after the people that make OBS, that actually program the options in. Same thing with Discord. And he's immediately yelling at them, saying that they're fucking idiots. And he shouldn't be doing it because in the fucking react that he did. He said that you shouldn't do that. And he's going back on his word, aka hypocrisy. Yelling at Rich was a joke and lighthearted, but a checkmark in Discord can read.
Whoever invented it, fucking stop. Just stop. Stop fucking with people.
Stop fucking with people. Stop fucking with me. You can fuck with my detractors, but don't fuck with me.
Turn it off. No one needs it. No one wants it. Nobody cares.
People can do it wherever they want with it, Phil. They can either enable it so that they can have it on there if they have a good enough PC, or they can just turn it off. Does not matter.
Okay?
Yeah, all this was in good fun. Yeah, how dare you create something I don't get?
Now.
By the way. Oh, we're done with this. By the way. Phil's scared.
Please clap.
Yay. Yeah, Phil doesn't speak for anybody. I mean, with a face like that, he does not speak for anybody. Just saying.
I really had a great time, okay? And listen, here's the thing. These guys at Kino Casino...
Yeah, shout out to Memology. A good editor.
...are constantly praising me on purpose. It's two reasons, okay?
Oh, they're praising you on purpose. Are you sure they're praising you or just riding your dick?
Number one, because it's funny.
It's funny. It's funny to praise me and call me king.
It's funny to see someone, after all the abuse I've taken over all these years.
Abuse? What you experienced was abuse. Phil, you're the one that took the cat of nine tails and whipped yourself. You whipped yourself!
On the internet, right? To actually see these guys...
Since you want to use the Jesus analogy, how you had the crown of thorns.
They just constantly be praising me and acts like I'm above reproach. And you all know I'm not above reproach. I know I'm a flawed individual. I've made many mistakes.
If you made a lot of mistakes, why don't you hold accountability for it? Why don't you take yourself accountable? Oh, you won't do that. And you hold yourself higher than everyone else. You proclaim that you're better than all the content creators out there that make content. Oh, the ones that are getting the bag. I'm not like that. I'm better than them.
To see them do the opposite, it's a funny bit. And it's a bit that's working. People are enjoying this bit and having a good time with it and laughing at it.
This whole thing was a bit, like it's a running thing. Like you getting angry at Street Fighter and yelling at your audience was a bit too.
Correct.
Phil, the programmers of Discord are providing you with a free service, years of free content. How dare you risk their families and their safety by being a Discord detractor?
So there you go. That's
why don't you use Skype?
Number one, okay? Number two, all right?
Number two.
What's happening is, because these guys are praising me so much and being nice to me, it is making all of the communities of cult-like sickos who have focused around shitting on me for 10 years freak out. It's making these communities be exposed for being these spurging losers who are just, I can't take it. I don't get it. For 10 years, we had our way with him. But now people like him. I don't get it. And they sound just like that. I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, that's actually, I recorded that last night and I just played it back for you. But anyway, that's exactly how they sound and how they act.
Phil, here's the thing. You wouldn't call people spurgs if it wasn't for Kino Casino. You wouldn't use the term felted if it wasn't for Kino Casino. You wouldn't be able to do any of this shit to bring out your king of hate, which you've never gotten rid of. You just proclaim that you do, just to forget about your past and try to move forward from it, but your past always follows behind you and sticks to you like a goddamn hemorrhoid. Phil, I'm not freaking out because people are nice to you. I think it's funny that you never know what it's like for people to be nice to you at all. You've never learned and never know what it was truly like for someone to be truly nice to you. Because all your fucking life, you've been a toxic piece of shit to people. That you want to make everybody else feel like they're the asshole. That they're the suspect. They're the one that committed the crime. They're the criminals. And you're the petty little victim. You've never learned. And yet you're going to sit there saying that all the detractors, both the old school and the new school, depends on how you look at it, the past, the present, and also the future. You're going to look at all these people and think that they're freaking the fuck out because, they're nice to you. I ain't freaking out about it. I just think it's fucking funny. I think it's fucking hilarious how you finally know what it's like for people to be nice to you, but at the same time, you're too blinded by your own delusions that you don't even know when the rug's going to be pulled out from under you. And it's fucking hilarious. And if it wasn't for Kino Casino, you wouldn't have bought that crown for yourself. If it wasn't for Kino Casino, you wouldn't have bought that fucking PC for yourself and put it on a payment plan for the butt purchase. You wouldn't be able to do that at all. And yet, you seem to think that we're just the Spurgs. Keep deluding yourself there, Philly boy.
And their communities are imploding. Okay? Imploding. Because they can't handle the fact that...
yes, I'm totally putting the gun in my mouth after they're string and pulling the fucking trigger. Yep, that's totally me. I'm felted.
People are actually enjoying content with me in it rather than making fun of it. They can't believe that there's people out there that don't just want to make a buck on making fun of me.
Phil, they brought you on their fucking stream, and they made money off of you. You brought them onto your stream, and you made money off of them. So you're going to sit there and pretend that, making a buck off of me. You're completely oblivious. I think it's because you're blind from all the glazing that they're giving you and you're giving to them.
Okay? And here's the thing. This is the funny part. It's good content. It's funny, and we all understand it's a joke.
Clearly, you don't understand that it's a joke. Clearly, you don't understand what good content is.
Do those guys...
Do you think he's going to add King back to his shows, even after Adam and Craig called him out for the moniker being nonsensical at best and psychotic at worst? He would, because his boyfriends at Kino Casino call him King.
Are they in love with me? No.
Hang on.
It's funny, and we all understand it's a joke. Do those guys, are they in love with me? No.
Then why are you talking about them like you're some kind of crazed girlfriend? Like you're the obsessive girlfriend that they're not wanting. But you're constantly go over there and get spit roasted by them every single time that you mention them.
They're not. But I'm also not. I know that I'm a flawed dude. I know that what they're doing is a joke. But
clearly not.
It works. It's funny shit, right?
Give it a month. Phil will say a different tune about after his doc comes out. Oh, absolutely he will.
It's entertainment. It works. And content is what we all want to put out. We want to put out entertaining content for everyone.
Which is worse, DSP's gameplay or Australian breakdancing? Phil's gameplay.
Everybody.
At least with Australian breakdancing, at least they're having some fun with it, while DSP's gameplay, there is no fun with it. And he's just going to take it at the game devs.
So instead of doing what everyone else has done,
which is
the last decade, do the opposite and profit and make good content that people actually want to watch instead of the 4 millionth piece of content that just shits on Darkside Phil.
Hey Phil, there are times where I just decide to do a detox stream and I'm just building Lego sets or I'm playing video games. I do things outside this shit. Also, I don't stream or make content about you 24/7 like you proclaim that every single other detractor does about you. What you fail to understand is that I can make content the way that I want to make it. The same goes to every other detractor out there. They can make the same amount of content as much as they want. The problem is that you can never have fun like we can, and it upsets you. What up, Ice?
And ruins his life and business, right? So
again, we're not ruining your life and business. We're just calling out your bullshit. And there are times where we're trying to actually give you the advice and the help that you need, but you just don't want to take it because we're mal-drilling idiots. You're the only one that's ruining your life and business.
It's working.
Do you want to branch out to other cows at some point? Thought about it. I just need to figure out the right one.
Okay? It's actually working. And I'm excited for the future because this is just the beginning. This is cool because I'm getting that positive vibe that I had for most of 2017. I'm getting it back now. But now
I'm getting my groove back.
Now I'm getting that groove back, getting that vibe back. I'm ready for fun stuff. I hope you guys are ready too.
I'm ready to bring back the King of Hate. Ooh, I'm bringing that back. By the way, short detox segment on the end of right now. Is your corny demon a short or long tail tuxedo? It's not a tuxedo. The right one who is on your lookout list. I want to look into Rich content, but at the same time, Rich is kind of incredibly boring. What I kind of want to do is just do another relook at the documentary about Rich. just do it myself, as well as look into other locales, whatever's fitting my fancy.
Last night,
there's like it's the shame Boss Man Jack is going to prison. Oh, I try to get into Boss Man Jack, but honestly, I think it's more amusing when Pop reacts to him. It's so good.
I went to sleep. I woke up this morning, and I was like, I feel different.
I feel different. Like I made all this money, and it's gonna go straight to WWE.
In a good way. All right? The reason...
Watch Raw, Review Tech USA if you dare. Oh, I have. It's, Look at his own React stream and give us your opinion about it. Oof.
I feel different is because...
And I can't do Boogie either, because Boogie just annoys me. But other people do it.
This is the...
Yeah, let's go gambling. Oh, I lost it all.
First time in about 10 years that I feel like people are finally here to laugh with me instead of laugh at me.
Phil, they're laughing at you. You're misconstruing it as with you.
And people are here to have a good time with me and genuinely are enjoying the content. And it's hard for me to believe that.
Yeah, it's very hard to believe that because every single time that you want to do something, you're always the toxic asshole to everybody. And you do nothing to focus on the positives. And then when people see that you're trying to focus on the positives, they can see that it's fake, and they love to make fun of you. Oh, by the way, side scrollers try to do that with you to try and make yourself better, and you refuse to take their advice. Meanwhile, Kino Casino is just telling you, oh, so what? So what you're spending your money on WWE champions? It's your money. It's your fucking money. Yeah, go ahead. Enable your addiction. Get lost into it as we witness your spiraling downfall into your own addiction.
It is, because it's been 10 years.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, what the fuck? This is a scam, dude. Gets $300 donation. Oh yeah, thank you, let's go.
Years, guys.
What's also funny is that he never talks about his wife like with gaming like he wanted to do at first. I think the divorce art will come at some point. He'll be alone in the future. Oh yeah, and then there are times where his wife is in bed. He could be like in there snuggling with his wife. But no, he's up all night watching Kino Casino, typing in the chat.
10 years of ridicule, 10 years of me being the whipping boy of the internet, of everyone saying I suck and I'm a bad person, all these awful things about me and my family and my business and everything.
Again, Phil, you're the only one that's doing that to yourself. And the whole thing with your family, we don't do anything with your fucking family. The only person that does anything with the family is you. And what family? Who knows? What's up, Greg? The whole thing with this, oh, we're going after your family. You're the one that brought them into the fucking limelight. And when something goes negatively wrong for you, you get behind your fucking wife.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
And you cry victim. And go, don't hurt me. Look at what you're hurting. You're hurting my family. You're hurting my cat that I neglect.
And to have that...
Oh, no one goes after Jasper. No. We feel sorry for Jasper. We want him out.
Flip now, and to see people actually coming back with renewed interest.
Phil is that Wolverine meme holding a picture of Kino Casino. He is. No, actually, he's looking at it. Actually, no. He takes that frame out with John Rambo and he puts in Ashton.
And liking who I am and what I'm doing and saying, hey, it's good. Here, we'll support it because we actually appreciate you.
No, they're not appreciating it because you're sitting there going, guys, I need your support. Give me money. I need that money for my bills. And they fall for it.
It's crazy. Not to say that I haven't had that, but I've had it from a core audience. Do you understand?
Yeah, your core audience. And then another audience comes in and you don't know how to handle it. It's kind of making you crumble.
A core audience of people. That's, it's great to have, and that's why I survived 16 years.
You survived 16 years by playing the victim and weaseling your way through the cracks.
But to have new people coming in who previously would never give me a fair shake and finally giving me the fair shake and saying, okay, actually, it's pretty cool.
There are a lot of people in this fucking world that has given you a fair shake. Side scrollers try to give you a fair shake, but your dickishness towards them and the way that you refuse to answer the questions and deflect the questions really shows that they don't trust you. But they are willing to give you a fair shake and give you advice. Anyone else that tries watching your content, they give you a fair shake, but they see how toxic you are, so they decide to back away or become a detractor. There's that.
I'm going to hang out and watch them every once in a while.
Yeah, watch them every once in a while. Nah.
Nice. The only thing.
Oh, yeah, there's that. Oh, wait. I got one better.
Why are you doing this to me?
I got that.
Right now, that's putting a damper. The only thing that's dampening, no. The only thing that's bringing this down, there's a word.
You could say what's dampening the experience. You could say that, but
I can't think of the word because I'm stupid.
Thank you.
There's something that's nagging me in the back of my head, and I think you guys know what it is.
It's what? Is it depression?
The upcoming June the King documentary on me.
Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Oh no, the epic music.
4 hours long.
Honestly, anyone else would be ashamed to say what he does, knowing they fucked up and just exist on the net. Begging is all he's known for and nothing else. Oh, absolutely. He's always known for begging, and he can't go get a real job.
This thing's going to be insane. This thing's going to be so in-depth that you know it's going to cover every little thing that I've done over the years.
Yeah, it's going to. But you're going to skip the part about the financials because you don't want to change and you don't want to learn.
You know? 4 hours. Can you imagine how much is going to be squeezed into that React? And
the pig is afraid.
The funny part is, people are already saying, Phil, are you going to do a co-op commentary on your own React with Kino Casino? It's literally not even feasible. It's 4 hours long. For me to just comment on it, you know, like take a look. 1.5 hour Rich documentary. It took us over 4 hours to get through it.
Yeah, it took you 4 hours.
4 hour documentary.
It was just you being fake.
Documentary, no exaggeration. That's probably going to be like a 10-hour React, if not longer.
Oh my God!
Oh, better do a long form React, baby, because I will be there.
What the fuck? Whoa!
Exactly, Anthony. He'll just be a guy that jerked off on May 1st.
Shut the fuck up!
That's not what I meant to say.
Boing, and now I'm going to masturbate.
There we go. Also, it wouldn't be 10 hours. It would be at least 8. Because he's going to skip a good third of it.
So just so you guys know, because many of you I know, again, are new. You've only just started coming by in the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, I smell a marathon.
The way that I'm planning to tackle my own documentary is I can't sacrifice all of my normal content for the React.
Okay. For your documentary, you can't sacrifice gameplay and anything else. But for Kino Casino, you're willing to sacrifice it. I smell bullshit.
I know a lot of people want me to. They're like, dude, clear your schedule. When your documentary comes out, just react to it for 3 days straight.
No, he's not, Japan Nader.
You got to understand something. I'm here because of my...
I know for a fact Kino Casino will actually do it. They will react to it themselves. But not with Phil.
Poor audience, the people who have supported me day in, day out for 16 years, they want to see me play all the new hot releases coming out.
Nah. Knowing you, most of the hot new releases that are coming out, you're going to skip most of them anyway. He'll claim it's going to take at least 10 hours, if not more. Then he'll skip half of it. Yeah, skip half of it. Make sure to waste time up at least 8 hours. And then say, stop early because his voice is shot. Or he's sick. Like he did for his dick-sucking party, or dent-scamming party. Do you think Kino Casino will react to Phil's DSP's documentary, even Phil's not there? I hope they do, yeah. I hope they didn't know Phil, thanks to the King. Yep, they probably would. Oh yeah, new and hot releases.
One thing that's dampening, I keep saying dampening, that's not the word. Bringing me down, what's the word for
you? Could say that what's dampening your mood, or you could just say that it's fine.
If you're getting
Do you think his real fans are feeling neglected? I believe so.
Brought down.
You mean the not real barbecue? Yep, that one.
Like it's kind of like putting the kibosh on the fun. I can't think
a kibosh on the fun. You could say what's dampening the experience or what's dampening the mood. It's fine.
You know what the word is? I don't know. I'm sure someone's gonna say it in the chat, and I'm gonna feel stupid because I can't think of it. But
they wanted to hurt Review Tech USA and use DSP for it. Absolutely. This guy can't stop talking about the documentary and hypes it up as the biggest thing since flavored soda. But meh, people just want to see games. Oh yeah, flavored soda. All right. Let me see. Hold on. Yes, flavored soda. This is cherry Pepsi. Yeah, Pepsi Man.
Only thing that's bringing me down right now is this impending documentary. Yeah,
impending doom.
I guess looming. That's a good word for it. It's a looming documentary.
That's not a good word. Foreboding, to say the least.
You know,
You're harshing my mellow, man.
because
What up, Ghost Hunter?
I know for a fact when this comes out, there's shit that I've done over the years that, number one, no one's really talked about in a documentary.
I forgot Impending Doom was a band.
Street Fighter years and shit, nobody knows about that.
Phil. What you fail to understand is that there's a little tiny thing called the Dead Sea Scrolls, and they go over all of your history with fighting games. Hell, even Frederick Knudsen touched on it a little bit, but that wasn't the main fucking focus.
And they're gonna see that.
It's what up? Yeah, big ups, Ghost Hunter. No, the real king is Sly.
Dom DeMarco.
I'm just a black mage. Anyways, it's funny he can happily shit on Rich, but he's scared of his own. Get the fuck over yourself. Exactly. The camera's being turned on you. It's your turn, bro.
And they're gonna
As he said.
be like, wow.
By the way, Phil, you have to have a fair shake. Yet you won't watch a documentary in full without fast forwarding. If you fast forward, you show that they are right about you. A little scaredy cat. Yeah, pretty much. It's because Phil's afraid. He is afraid.
He was an asshole. Now, I think
He's reminding me of Juice from fucking Sons of Anarchy. If you know, you know.
a lot of people will just laugh about it.
I'm not going to say it because if y'all didn't see the later seasons of Sons of Anarchy, not going to say a word about it, but for those that have seen it, you'll know why.
But the thing is, you're dredging up stuff that literally is so outdated, has nothing to do with who I am, and that was pre-YouTube.
Just because it has nothing to do with your YouTube days, it still impacts your present. What goes on in your history, what goes on in your past, it follows you to your present. Keep that in mind. They played the end in 2 speed, and Brandu was just shot. I said if they go back to normal speed, they would fall asleep, or I will fall asleep. Yeah, I don't blame them.
That was a life ago, right?
A life ago? What, were you reincarnated?
And I've already apologized out my ass about it.
Yeah, quit bringing up my terrible past. I said farewell to it. I've changed. Also, Phil, I haven't changed. I'm still the same guy.
I really regret how I acted back then. The other part of it is going to be dredging up things about my ex, which, again, that's another past part of my life that I don't even talk about her for good reason.
Marilyn Manson best friend. Okay, Virgil, I think, gets it. This is the most naive and stupidest motherfucker on the planet. The whole stream of him reacting to Review Tech USA doc had irony written all over it, and Kino Casino took jabs, and he couldn't even see it. Yeah, because he's oblivious. He says this, but I have a band clip of him says he hates the star people. What?
That's another past part of my life that I don't even...
I'm going back.
I really regret how I acted back then. The other part of it is going to be dredging up things about my ex, which, again, that's another past part of my life that I don't even talk about her for good reason.
Okay, so A, there's a few reasons why you don't want to bring it up, because A, a lot of people assumed or believe, which, whatever you want to look at it, that you groomed her when she was 16, that you talked to her when she was underage, and you had a relationship before she was 18 years old. That's one. And B, you don't want to bring her up because you're afraid that she was the one that ruined everything for you, which is the biggest amount of fucking bullshit. Also, if you want to look into this deeply, though, if you're afraid to bring up your ex, it just shows right there that you do not want to improve yourself. You don't want to look back at your past of the people that you were with and learn from it. Everybody that has had an ex, doesn't matter if it was a mutual breakup, a bad breakup, what have you, your ex will be the one thing that will be a constant reminder that you can do better. That even fucking though, the relationship you had with that person did not work for you, you can learn to improve yourself for the better for the next person that you find and fall in love with. And it happens. You might have more than one ex. You might not have an ex. You might have that one sweetheart that you stayed with throughout the entirety of it all. And that's good too. But when it comes to exes out there, they are the one pinnacle of your life that will always constantly change you. It will take you from your heart's core, and it helps you either break yourself apart. Like your heart can be completely torn apart into pieces, and you're afraid you can't put the pieces back together. But you try to do it yourself, and it's a painful struggle. It is painful. Absolutely painful. But then you'll find the right fucking person that'll look at your heart and say, let me help you fix it. And you know what they'll do that's actually really special? They'll give you a piece of their heart and put it with yours. And you do the same with yours to theirs. Because that's what is worth fucking while. It creates a bond with a person. And when that bond is shattered, guess what? That piece of the heart that they gave to you, they want it back. And it happens throughout the entirety of your relationships. But you learn to grow. You learn. First relationship I ever been with, I almost killed myself from alcohol poisoning. I had friends telling me that I was killing myself. And I learned. Second ex that I've had, I didn't even bother touching alcohol because I learned. And that's how life keeps going on and on. You learn to make yourself stronger. You learn to make yourself fucking better. And it doesn't fucking matter who you are with. You could be trans, gay, bi, straight. Doesn't matter. The person that you are with and the bonds that you have with that person means everything. You know what? Hang on. Give me a second. This might get me, like, taken off the stream, but give me 1 second. This is the... Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 moment.
How dark it is for you right now, curled up, lying in your own emotional vomit. You're in hell now, Boomhauer. And the only way out is through a long, dark tunnel. And you're afraid to go in because there's a train coming at you, carrying a boxcar full of heartbreak. Well, let me tell you something. All you can do is let it hit you and then try to find your legs. I know. I've taken that hit more times than I can remember. Look at me, Boomhauer. I'm fat, and I'm old, and every day I'm just gonna wake up fatter and older. Then somehow I manage to drag this fat old bald bastard out into the alley every day. I'm out there digging holes, falling into them, climbing out, trying again, and tomorrow I'm gonna hang outside at a ladies' prison. And the first thing those lady cons are gonna see after 20 years is me. Will I get one? Experience says no. Will I be out there next month? If I'm alive, you better believe it. You gotta get right back up on that tan in bed, slip into a tight t-shirt, wash off some of that cologne, and get yourself out of that tunnel and into some strange woman, man!
Oh, yeah, man.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Right.
Get up
Yeah,
there, boy! Whoa!
Yeah.
Even though at that point, the way that Bill was trying to say it, though, it's true. Like, all of it is fucking true with that.
Please clap.
It is true. It is a true fucking fact. It's motivation. It helps build you. Problem, yeah, beer fixes everything. Problem is that Phil will never learn this at all. He won't have that motivation, and it is going to kill him. Emotionally. That is for damn sure.
Because I'm past that, I'm happily married, and having to bring up...
You're happily married, but you want nothing to do with your wife.
Stuff about my ex and stuff, and you know it's going to be a big part of the documentary, because when I was with my ex, that was a lot of reasons why a lot of people started to hate on me. They said...
No. Not really. That's not the reason why people hated you, Phil. It wasn't because of Leanna. It was because of your attitude. And yeah, sure, people are going to bring up the whole entire thing where, oh, she was making fun of the Kingdom Hearts franchise and made people upset, and you had to freak out about it. In reality, it was still you. The hate was there before Leanna, and it's still going to be there.
That I changed, and instead I was making content with her, and my content was changing. They didn't like that. They didn't like her and her personality, right? It was a big thing. And
oh yeah, they didn't like her personality. They didn't like her personality, or you didn't like her personality?
I know that that's going to be something that we
I
have.
remember she gave him a Christmas gift. It was just something small. It was nothing big. It was nothing like expensive, but it was the thought that counted. And she's like laughing and smiling, and he's looking at the gift like, really? You got me this? This isn't what I want?
To now drag through the mud again. I don't want to drag that through the mud again, but we have to. We have to go there, right? That's part of my history. And like I said...
Yeah, and you're afraid to go down the mud. You're afraid to crawl through it. You have to learn to crawl in order to walk again, Phil.
The last several years with this stupid financial shit...
Oh, yeah, the financial shit that you're going to completely skip.
And bankruptcy shit. And
yet you're going to skip.
And mobile game shit.
The mobile game shit that's still a part of your goddamned history that you're still going to skip.
I'm so...
Or tell people to go watch the Side Scrollers interview about that, which, again, you told them to get felted.
Exhausted with it already.
Oh, my God. Like, I'm just so tired of this stupid shit. I really am.
I'm completely exhausted, because here's the thing.
You're completely exhausted, huh? You're exhausted, huh? You don't want to go to your bed and just not wake up from it? Yeah, you haven't felt that way before, Phil. Lena was there when people started making it into a sport of hating him and the rise of the SOK, so therefore she's responsible for that despite her presence being a coincidence. And that's the problem. She's a victim of circumstance, really. So she was just like a bystander that they put the target on as well. But guess who brought her into it? It was Philip.
I want to talk about my Street Fighter days. No one's really talked about it yet. For me, that'll actually be kind of refreshing.
That being said, to
talk about something new from my past and try to give my perspective and clear the air about certain things. That's new content to cover, right?
Yeah, new content to cover, but everyone else has already covered it. Yeah, documentaries isn't even out yet. So exhausting. Yeah, positive stream. He hates that he'll be known as the gotcha addict. But that's already too late. Almost all the wrestling community and wrestling YouTubers know DSP for that, and called him a loser for it.
But to have to
like Mansoor
go through the dirty laundry of my ex and talk about this shit about finances and shit I've already talked about a million times.
No, you really haven't, though. Every single time you bring up Leanna, it's always, oh, yay, it's her fault. Oh, it's her fault. And you don't even call her by her fucking name. What is your ex's name? Say her name, Phil.
Right?
Hashtag say her name.
It's going to be...
Oh, yeah, and Twitch's banned. Skip.
Incredibly stressful. It's going to be draining. I'm going to feel like a fighter who's
what?
Already gone 10 rounds. And now they said, oh, by the way...
You're not a fighter because you don't know anything about fucking fighting. You don't even know how to fucking throw a punch.
Time for another 10 fucking bonus rounds. Even though you got through it, the fight continues.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen with it, though, Phil. You're not going to like what you're going to hear, but you got to fight through it. The problem is that you're going to cower in the bathroom. Because you did that with Jaha, remember?
Like, when does the fight end?
He only wants what's positive from June the King on his documentary. I hope the meltdown is happening from this. I agree. Yeah, he's basically Mike Tyson. He can take on Mike Tyson. Yeah, didn't you know? He's fast enough. He's fast enough. He talks about it in a skirting kind of way that doesn't address anything that people want to hear about. Exactly. But Phil doesn't want to talk about it.
Right? When does my time to stop having to respond to this fucking toxic shit about me end?
When you choose to not talk about it. That's when it truly stops.
When can I just enjoy my life?
You'll never be able to enjoy your life because you're the one that's constantly bringing up the negativity about your own life. If you stop doing that and actually focus on positive things in your life, since you say you're happily married, focus on time with your own wife, maybe, just maybe, there will be a sunnier disposition for you. If you actually gotten off the internet and stopped using it as a way to interact with the world, then maybe life will be better.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they stopped talking about OJ after he died. Wait, OJ?
I feel like, why do I have to constantly keep responding to the toxicity, negativity, and the dumb shit people say about me? Why can't I just say, hey, let's talk about today and the future?
Hey, Phil. The reason why you will never have that... Or, no, hold on. Let me rephrase it. The reason why you're going to keep constantly doing it is because you're a narcissist. And the narcissist will do whatever it takes to defend his own points and to make himself look like the victim. It's always a constant with you, Phil. The RTU doc was nicely done. Maybe the decision to have it rendered only half an hour, hour half long was probably because there were other docs that talked about him. Hopefully June doesn't leave. Nope, he won't.
It's all that.
Phil would play daddy like the difficulty options in the Doom one. Or was it Wolfenstein? It's like, be nice to me, daddy, or go easy on me, daddy.
That shit's in the past. I'm not, all that stuff.
Or leave the DSP doc on CM. Okay, there we go.
Just forget it all. You know what I'm saying? But no, we've got to do it again. We're doing it again. We're going through it again. And
you're the one going through it again and 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 again.
Ah!
The reason why you can't have a nice life is because you have to try everything in your goddamn power to make sure that you're the victim and you want everyone else to know it, because the narcissist will always be defensive.
Everyone's going to want to see me react to this documentary. Everyone.
Yeah, everyone's going to react to that documentary, not just you.
It's like the biggest thing right now is that because I just did the rich one.
Yeah, you did the rich one? And it just made you look like a massive fucking hypocrite? We can't wait to see how that turns out for you.
Please clap.
I want to compete with doesn't leave scathed YouTuber, limit is a bitch.
Now everyone wants to see me react to my own.
It's so exhausting. I'm victim. Tip me.
It's a lot. Look,
pardon me.
Let me put it this way: it's a lot of pressure. Okay.
Oh, it's a lot of pressure. It's not even out yet.
Okay, and usually pressure's not a big deal for me, but in this case, it's going to be.
Oh, it's going to be pressure for you. And what? Are you depressed? Are you a depressed little piggy?
I'm tired of being beat up. I really.
Phil, you're the one that's beating yourself up. It's like that scene in Fight Club where Andrew Norton is beating himself up. That's you.
Yeah, I'm getting too old for it now.
Yeah, Phil, you wanted it. You hyped it up. Now it's 180 flip. No, I don't want it anymore. Oh, no. Keep away from me. Hang on. And he just tosses a box of condoms. Here, you gotta need it before you fuck me.
Where I just, I don't care about it, so that's why I don't talk about it. But
you're talking about the documentary. You've been hyping it up saying, guys, the documentary's coming out. The documentary's coming out about me. The documentary's coming out about me. And then you did the one with Kino Casino with Review Tech USA. No, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk. And he's like in the fetal position. Like, he's like curling back and forth. Like, I don't want to talk about it. No. They're going to bring up my ex. They're going to bring up my finances, my bankruptcy. They're going to bring up all this shit about me. But the Street Fighter's the only thing I'm good at. Oh, no. He acts like June is going to pay Jahan to tie Phil to a chair and beat him up for 4 hours. It's just watching a goddamn video. The lady's getting ready for a date night, and there's one lady who's overly obsessed with what to wear, what makeup to plaster, then decided to break the tears, not knowing what to do. This is what Phil is doing. He's being a drama queen.
Now I have to talk.
Well, Phil, you're with Kino Casino, and tonight you're another man's brand new queen.
Please clap.
He's been trying to plant some opinions here and there to change the upcoming narrative. It's not working. Yeah, no, he had, no one had had to keep Jaha back from fighting Phil. He would have been different if Jaha beat him up for 3 hours.
Talk about it again. Again. The millionth fucking time.
And again. You're constantly trying to defend yourself. And now, by the time the documentary's coming out, you don't want to do it.
I had enough of it.
Hey, what's up, Morano? He's afraid they'll see him as a hypocrite. He is, in turn, also. Yeah, he'll turn him on him. Yeah. It's essentially what that's gonna be. The problem is Phil doesn't want to get everything that it will and even won't be in the doc. And it's all the things that he has to put on the internet, and he hates that he has to look at it from someone else's perspective that's not us. Ah, yes. The unbiased opinion. That's gonna be very, very biased.
But I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm done with it.
I'm gonna man up and I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna man up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
But I know it's just gonna be so stressful,
Boo! Fucking who? Ya big fucking baby.
Plus, I'm gonna be playing new.
Did you kill Fade Man?
Challenging video games in the first stream, and then have to come get beat up on my late stream every day.
Someone's playing the victim. I wonder who it is. No, Phil is like that song from Korn. It's like, God is making fun of me. He's up there laughing. I can see. He's that lyric over and 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 over again. But the reason why that song it actually has more meaning is because Jonathan Davis lost his wife, and that's a song based around that. Which this is,
you know. And yes, can I be honest? I'm afraid.
Oh, you definitely are afraid of everything.
What do you mean by your gift? Please explain. Please explain, because you're making me nervous. Why?
You're making me nervous.
Why am I afraid? Because I now have a group of people who have newfound interest and respect.
Yeah, we all have issues in life where what makes its piggy different. Oh, yes, we do. But it does prepare. Phil's life's a bitch.
Respect for me. But what's to say? I've learned over the years that kind of stuff is very fleeting.
Fleeting. It's fleeting, not fleeting.
All right?
Not fleet word, Mac.
At moment's notice, something can happen, and boom. Now the popular thing is to crap on you.
Phil, you've had multiple experiences where people are shitting on you. Didn't you? Hold on a second. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but didn't he say that he doesn't give a fuck about the internet crapping on him? And now all of a sudden he flip-flopped into saying that the internet is crapping on him again? I mean, am I wrong?
You go home. Right?
By the way.
Suck. And so I look at this as a situation where now things are going well, but in just a couple of weeks when my own documentary comes out, it could completely flip on its head again.
Uh-huh. According to who, Phil? The internet? The court of public opinion? Or you?
You know, people see this documentary and there's something in it that really irks them the wrong way, and it's 4 hours, so it's going to be hard.
You know what? If that's the case, I'm gonna do this. I'll have a stream. Dreading.
Suck.
Wrong button. I don't have the dirge bell. I don't have the bells where it's like the bell tolls for thee. When it strikes 3, the doomed humanity.
For you to,
I will be doing the full react of the June the King documentary about Phil. I will do the full 4 hours, and then I want to do the fucking react to Phil. I'm gonna wait till all the parts are out, and I'm gonna do a entire fucking react to it, just like I did with John and Howard, just like I did with Down the Rabbit Hole. I'm going to do this. Can you warn the users? Oh, I'm sorry. Was this too loud? Okay, maybe that was a little bit too loud. Sorry about that. Genome, thanks for the £5. He doesn't know suffering or challenge. Try multiple mental disorders are a real job. Raising kids, or actually maintaining your home. Which is something that he doesn't clearly do, due to the fact that he doesn't have a shower that works.
not find something in the documentary that you hate about me.
Phil, don't do that to yourself. Oh, I will do that to myself because I'm real different. But I'm going to do that, though, just to be safe, though. I want to see what the documentary that he's going to watch, just to see what parts he's going to talk about, which parts are going to miss. And then I'm going to watch him do it. Because why? It's fun.
Because it's 4 hours long.
It's 4 hours long. What do you fucking do, Phil? I've streamed for 12 hours. 18, if you include the one stream I did for your birthday bash.
Literally. It's literally going to cover everything bad about me and my history.
Yeah, it's going to cover it. It's your turn, bitch. Stand in front of the firing squad.
So there's going to be shit in there that pisses everybody off.
Yeah, pisses who off, actually? Pisses off your new boyfriends, pisses you off, pisses Rich off, pisses everyone else off. Nah, it's just gonna piss you off the most.
Can't believe he did that. I never knew he did that. I'm out here. I can't watch him anymore. I'm so disgusted with this man, right?
You know what? He was about to get up, but he didn't do it. He lacked a conviction, so.
But doesn't mean that that's representative.
The internet is a cruel mistress. She's gonna pull a big strap on. She's gonna fuck you in the ass, Phil, without any lube. Yeah, you're about to get that.
of who I am, you know, now, but that doesn't mean anyone will care. But on the internet, everything's absolute. Everything's black and white.
Yeah, black and white. Motherfucker, what you're doing right now, like you said, Crust, he's doing damage control. Before the documentary's even out yet, he's trying to do, damage control. He's backpedaling by saying that he does care.
You were bad once, you're bad now, right?
So, you're always a bad person that refuses to change. But yet, you'll bring up the excuse that, I've changed. Look at me, I've changed. So, he raw-dogged. Yeah, he's about to get raw-dogged. He believes that he raw-dogged Phil, which he didn't. Yeah, he's pre-ordering damage control. Yeah. He's pre-ordering the fucking June the King documentary, and the free DLC is damage control.
You know, it's just very frustrating because I'm having such a good time now, but I can't fully enjoy it.
You can't enjoy anything in life. And that's your problem.
Be honest.
Okay, and the reason why you're dreading this documentary is because you have something to hide. Hands down, you got something to hide, motherfucker, and you don't want that to come out and be exposed.
That's what you guys right now. I'm trying to be like real.
The streams to sell bells. He's the Chuli's gum salesman from Clark's. He is. He knows he's cooked June already, called him out for a line for him. Yeah, to him, and detractors actually helped June with Big Go. Yep.
Please clap.
I have an expression I like. You are the sum of your own decisions. The stupid shit will come back because that's how life is. Smart advice.
Open with you. I can't really fully enjoy this right now because I have this eating feeling.
His little hooves are shaking right now. Oh, they are.
What's eating Gilbert Grape, right? What's eating at him?
Phil, do you even know what's eating Gilbert Grape is? Did you even read the book or watch the movie?
I have a feeling that the end of this month...
The pure fear. The fear that'll take over his heart. The fear that'll take over his mind. The fear that'll make him crumble and break. Ooh, it's going to be a fun time, laddie.
This documentary is going to come out, and a lot of the people who are like, oh, this is great, are going to be like, wow, that guy actually was a piece of shit.
Yeah, you are a piece of shit, Phil, and yet you kept denying yourself that you aren't a piece of shit.
Now it's fun to shit on Phil again.
Is that what this is? You thought that you had that high moment with Kino Casino that you're liked again? Even though you're not liked at all? You like to delude yourself to believe that you're liked, and you're afraid your self-image is gonna crumble again?
This was the ultimate redemption story.
Does Gilbert Grape also have a mother who is half cat size? Filbert Grape, yes.
Please clap.
But it's even better now because the redemption story is canceled. Because
you had a chance at a redemption, but then you believe that you don't deserve a redemption, and you never had one. But then again, you misconstrued redemption for a comeback story, which you have long passed the point of a comeback, out of a redemption, out of a way to be pulled out of the ashes and come out like the phoenix that you are. All you become is a fucking sickly looking chicken that gets put down for the slaughter. Didn't he say it was our turn for the light to be turned on us detractors? Now it's about himself again. Oh, absolutely, Michael. He wants a documentary to be done about the detractors. Oh boy.
His documentary is so bad, fuck that guy, let's shit on him again. And I don't want to deal with it. I don't. Because I'll tell you right now, if that happens,
Phil, then just stay off the internet. Don't stream for a while.
If that happens.
When can we see the documentary on film? I would watch it. He said that it was sometime later in a few weeks from now. I know what happened to you. Thank you, Luis. Wrong button.
Please clap.
Yeah, exactly. Luis knows exactly what it means with juice. Thank you.
All right? I'm done. I'm not...
With wrestling terms, since DSP loves to refuses to be known as the jobber. Yes, he refuses to be known as that.
I'm not going to be doing any kind of collabs or anything. And I'm not saying the Kino Casino guys are going to turn on me or anything. Who knows what's going to happen?
Oh, they might. They will be definitely turning on you, Phil. And you will least expect it.
Right? But I'm done with it. I'm
done with it.
I will shut myself off to the possibility of doing work with other people. And I'll just sit here and do my own content forever. Like a little hermit on a fucking island.
Yeah, you keep saying that you're a hermit on an island when in reality you own an entire fucking country, and it's the communist state of Phil.
I don't care because I've had enough of it.
I'm done with it. I had enough with it. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm done with it. I'll be a hermit. What? Oh, big ups Locale Loco for the membership. I appreciate it.
I really have had enough of this bullshit of everyone shitting on me. And I'm not going to even put up.
It was nice dealing with you. It was nice business dealing with you, Felonious.
Up with it anymore. It's going to be a flat out, I don't want to hear about it.
As if he can't help himself. He said that after Side Scrollers too. Oh, absolutely. This is big amounts of copium. He's coping really fucking hard right now. If this is like cocaine, he is crashing hard after dealing amount of cope.
Anyone else about other people's content? Nothing. I don't want to hear about what anyone said about me. I don't want to hear about this guy, that guy, nothing, right? Right now it's good because everyone's saying good things about me. But it could,
yeah, but you're afraid that someone's going to say something negative about you. But then again, people are still saying negative things about you, Phil. But you're so high off your own farts that you believe that everyone is agreeing with you, that they're on your side, when in reality they're not on your side.
Changing to...
Also, PPP always sounds to me like Gilbert Godfrey was Canadian. True.
Please clap.
Thoughts on the longest Junior King ever? I'm sure Phil will be all the records. That's interesting, really. It's heavily interesting that Phil is the 4-hour documentary.
Weeks. And if that's the case and we go back...
Actually, what I would want to do, I would actually want someone to be alongside me and react to it with that documentary. Maybe. If it doesn't happen, doesn't happen. But if I do it, I'll do it on my own. I need to figure out who would be appropriate for that.
The whole bullshit. And yeah, I know it's paranoia because people are saying in the chat, listen, not paranoia. Yes.
You're always paranoid, Phil. And oh god, the corner demon.
Big juicy butt.
That's actually...
Yeah, it's 4 hours long. Yeah, get the big man himself. Who would be the big man himself? Like, who would be? Yeah, bro, this is embarrassing. He talks like a child. People still like me.
Actually, exactly.
Steve, the infinite stream. Maybe Broside, too. It would work. Get Broside and Steve. And then all of a sudden, halfway through it, yeah, we're done.
The description of it, a good description, is paranoia, but it's very well justified paranoia. This is how...
Phil, you've always been paranoid, and you always felt like you were justified in your paranoia. This paranoia is not justified. Also, big ups for coming a member for the Black Mage Squad there, Diablo. Appreciate it.
Please clap.
That's all that this is. All that this fucking is just pure paranoia, and Phil's cowering. He's shivering in his fucking flip-flops.
Happened to me many times. You understand?
Many times, but every single time that this has happened to you, you lashed out, calling detractors out for shit that they weren't even involved with, calling out side-scrollers, Keemstar, LTG, YouTube. Get X, Y, and Z of things that weren't even involved with it that you want to push the blame on.
And so, will this be time number 10 when I try to trust people? When I try...
Phil, you've never trusted anybody. And if you do trust people, you're easily trusting everybody without even knowing what their true intentions are.
To open up to do new things and
get slime bro side to documentary. Oof. Depends on when it's going to be done.
And all of a sudden, it just blows up in my fucking face for the millionth time. Bill's a piece of shit. Everyone crap on him.
Everyone shit on him. Where?
Crap
victim.
On his business. Crap on his family. Crap.
Phil, you're the one that's crapping on your business, and you're the only one crapping on the family. The only thing that we care about in your quote-unquote family is your cat that you neglect.
On everything. You know.
Yeah, why are you lying? The only thing you trust is money.
I can't take it anymore. So that'll be it. If that's actually what happens as a result of this documentary, I'm done.
Oh, you're a victim. Oh, you're so dumb.
I'm not quitting content. I'm just not going to be doing anything outside of just making content for me and my little core audience. That'll be it.
Yeah, so let me get this straight. Let me get this straight, motherfucker. You're willing to do collaborations with Kino Casino, but no one else. You just want to stay in your own little lane and be completely annoying to your own audience and constantly beg for money. Gotcha.
You know, right now I'm enjoying branching out. I'm enjoying being on their show, having them on my show, I started clipping my content. I'm trying to be different.
No. You're not, again. So basically literally no different from the average DSP stream. Absolutely, Brian. But no, Phil, the only reason why you're doing clips on your channel is because Kino Casino does it with their own streams. They clip their streams and they put it on YouTube. That's the reason fucking why you're clipping stuff on your fucking channel. That's the reason why. You took influence from Kino Casino and it's rubbing off on your content.
I'm not gonna put up with it anymore. I can't.
Oh, you can't, or you don't want to.
You know, you reach your limit. Everyone has a limit, right? Everyone has a limit. And
yeah, he said enjoyed rich.
That's my limit. If this is it, if it turns into the DSP shit show number 4,722,
it's always going to be a shit show because you make your shelf the fucking shit show.
That's going to be the last shit show.
Yeah, he's definitely afraid. He is fucking afraid of this documentary after he's hyping it up, saying that he can't wait to react to it, had multiple plans to react to it, ways to react to it, but now he's sitting scared. And good on you, Phil.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up.
Because it just proves that you're hiding something, and that thing that you're hiding, it's going to come out. And people are going to talk about it. Ooh, they are definitely going to talk about it.
Because I'm not going to give anyone else any more content to fuck with. I'm just not going to bother.
Wait.
Shit show. Because I'm not going to give anyone else any more content to fuck with. I'm just not going to bother.
I mean, you just did by admitting that you're scared. So there's that.
Please clap.
Understand? But that's how I'm feeling right now. Like, I really am enjoying the ride, but I'm worried that it's all going to change in 2 weeks. So I basically had 1 month to be happy.
2 weeks. 2 weeks from now, that's when the documentary is going to hit. And it will be beautiful.
With how things were going. And then,
yeah, when you lost your bet, you just take all you can get, Phil. Take all that you can get. Because after this documentary, you might not have it anymore.
It's right back to being the internet's whipping boy, you know?
Where? Jesus Christ. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What up, Pescator? Phil gives so much free content. YouTubers have bought the family's new homes. Yeah, we put our kids through college. Yeah, let's go. Tevin Brandon interview. Ooh. It depends on when the documentary comes out, though. Because I'm not going to lie, I would definitely collaborate with somebody. Make it probably like a multi-stream type of event. Or if this was like a multi-stream event, it would be great.
I received.
All right. We're almost done with this. We're almost done. Almost done. We have 3 more things to go over. We're almost done.
A generous $50 tip tonight.
Oh, and by the way, this was after he said the whole thing about how I'm so afraid.
From Bohi Pans, who also tipped me last night during the incredible.
What up, Rebsy? People in Sly's chat yesterday were saying they wanted you and Sly to collaborate on the React. For Phil's. Oh. I'm going to make it a dual event. I stream on mine. He streams on his. It's going to be a multi-stream event.
Please clap.
React co-op event with myself and the guys from Kino Casino. So Bohi Pans tipped me $50 tonight.
Oh, by the way, the PlayStation Home thing, I watched Linda DeRange cover this, and this was incredibly fucking boring. Like, why the fuck would Phil, do this? What made Phil think that the PlayStation Home stuff was fun to react to? It just wasn't.
Get him a nice...
Yeah, more Kino guys. OIC is feeling left out.
Animation. Nice and deluxe.
Man, way to ruin Leonardo DiCaprio's face.
And he says the following. Cheers to you, Phil. Just watching your recap video. You were absolutely great, and I'll be checking out more of your stuff more and more. Thanks, bro. It's awesome to see you happy. Thank you, Bohi Pans, for supporting.
Oh, I think everybody can guess what video is coming up next. Oh, I bet people are gonna guess.
And checking out my stuff. All I ever asked was that people would check out my stuff, but...
Yeah, Phil, people have checked out your stuff, and it's just incredibly fucking boring. Or it's just filled with gold dust of toxicity and negativity.
Basically, I became a running meme, a running joke, and no one would give me a chance.
Phil, people have given you a chance, and they've given you a fair shake. The problem is that you do nothing to make it worthwhile.
And therefore, everyone thought that I sucked. Like, literally, that's exactly what happened. Everyone was like, Phil sucks. He's an ass.
Well, you do suck, Phil. Hold on. I have the right button for this.
Suck.
Glad I brought this back.
Asshole.
You are an asshole. And you tell people to eat your asshole a lot, and it's,
Boo this man!
Scat.
He's a joke.
You are a joke, and yet you don't want to laugh at yourself. Yeah, isn't he got trolling PlayStation Home? Probably.
Don't watch his stuff. He blows. And everyone would watch these unfair detractor videos about me where they would literally spin my stuff into something that it was not. They would definitely misrepresent me on purpose.
You hear that, Brand Dude? You misrepresent him on purpose, just like how I do it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we misrepresent him all the time. He got me. He got me, guys. He got me. I misrepresent Phil all the time. Can I get a hallelujah? But he just got the demon out of me. Oh, holy shit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, the ego before the fall.
Try to get people...
Yeah, exactly. We fabricate everything. The truth is, I lied about everything. It's like that.
Laugh or eat.
Honestly, the stupid raging and losing in Street Fighter is something to watch and hear him use excuses. Exactly.
Please clap.
Yeah, everything we show is actually AI generated. Oh, it is. It's so... Even this is AI generated. This is actually him and his son Derek. Yeah, it's completely fucking AI generated. Even this is AI generated. Where is it? Even this is AI generated. Didn't y'all know that?
Please clap.
Me so that they could get more hate-watching views and shit.
Oh, God, y'all are hate-watching with me. Oh, my God, we're all hate-watching Phil right now. Holy shit. Isn't that amazing, guys, how Phil loves talking out of his fucking ass?
But now things have changed, for sure. Things right now are great. I'm getting many more views on all of my content. I'm getting support. People are talking about me in a positive light and enjoying what I'm doing.
Yeah, but that positive light ain't gonna last forever, Philly boy. Didn't you just say that once that documentary comes out, that good times are gonna fade away?
And I'm happy for it. So thank you.
Also, by the way, the support and being positive, about that, Phil. We're not doing that on our own content. That's you. We're not the ones begging for money. That's you.
For that.
Faux sizzle.
Thank you so much, Boogie Pants.
Why is DSP acting like you guys are carrying his content right now? Oh, I wonder. I wonder why. Because he can't make his own content entertaining. It's just filled with dead air, tahas, goat laughs, coughing noises.
Oh, I forgot the S. It's Boogie.
And also, flip-flopping.
Pans with an S at the end. I will fix that. Don't worry. Dinner was fine. It was a bunch of frozen stuff because my wife had to work.
It's a bunch of frozen stuff, but my wife makes a mean tuna casserole.
So it was like a chicken meatloaf, some potato wedges that had like this Parmesan encrusted stuff on them, and some honey glazed carrots. Yes, honey glazed.
Yeah, the way that he's just going over this food about being like unique and homemade, and it's honey glazed. Yeah, stop fucking lying, Phil. Just stop fucking lying. You just put in a frozen pizza, didn't you?
Almost is glazed.
Yeah, remember the pizza bombs? Oh, I remember them.
As I feel, I'm around the guys from Kino Casino. They do a good job of glazing, if you know what I mean.
Oh, God, no, Phil. Phil. You what? You don't even know what that means.
I'm around the guys from Kino Casino.
Yeah, because they dragged you in.
They do a good job of glazing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and you do the same thing with glazing them. Oh my God, Phil, no, Phil, just stop. Stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
But they really do.
Yeah, glazing, huh? Are you a happy little cream puff when they're both done spit roasting you, Philip?
They really glaze.
Are you a gay little cream puff? God damn it, Phil, why?
It up when I'm around. Anyway.
You're the one that's cleaning up.
It's a hate army trick.
It's a hate army, brah.
It's the hate army, bro. Hate army.
Shout out to hate army.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
Oh, by the way, cat's crying downstairs while Phil's being spit roasted.
Hey.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate. Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Man. What? Derek says, I went bowling in summer camp. Some Fridays we would go to the bowling alley. Why? You're supposed to be camping at summer camp. Why would they?
Phil, do you not know what summer camps are? Summer camps have, like, activities to do, Phil.
Take you to the bowling alley. Doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to be experiencing the great outdoors, social interaction with people. Instead, you're going bowling? Like,
Phil has no idea about summer camp at all. He doesn't.
why? You just do bowling when you're not in summer camp now.
And gutter ball.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, exactly. Derek at summer camping at Thin Ice. His this one time at band camp for Derek.
It's a field trip? Dude, summer camp is a field trip. That's the point. You're in the field on a trip camping. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, God.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, Jesus fucking Christ. If you're on a field trip, yeah, they're going to take you to different places. It's going to be a place where they have camping. There's going to have a place where they're going to take you to a bowling alley. Like, why?
Why would they take you to the bowling alley when you're supposed to be out in the great outdoors? Were your parents even aware they did that?
I don't think Phil knows anything about summer camps at all because agree. I was about to say that, Brand. Dude, you beat me to it.
They're like, yeah, we're going to do all kinds of outdoor activities, including bowling, going to the arcade.
Well, then again, it's a field trip, Phil. They're going to have stops where they do this shit. Yeah, he has no idea what summer camp is. No, he does not.
Go to the mall and go to the movie theater. All those exciting outdoor activities. Yes.
So I had a field trip where I had that shit happen, where you just play laser tag and you fucking went bowling. It's a fun time.
Please clap.
Phil's field trip was going to be being a seminary. He goes to a Catholic school, and that's what they do. Yep, you got to force to camp, and you had to force to be to fend for yourself. And if you failed, well, guess what? F.
Please clap.
Full of fun this summer at summer camp. Wow. Wow.
He just listed of all the things you actually do in a summer camp. Yeah, he did. A field trip, too.
Oh, it's my turn. Try this again. We'll go right here.
Now I just want to go play Tekken bowling.
Right.
Or Wii Sports bowling. The good one.
Here goes.
And it's up. It's up. It is a terrible split.
Oh, no. Guess what? You know what that means?
Oh, absolutely terrible. Thank you, Hair of the Dog, for a $2 super chat. I appreciate that, Hair of the Dog.
But Kino Casino, guys, where are you? Why aren't you giving me super chats like you did during the React? Where are you?
Thank you very much.
Not a spare, but not bad. This guy's probably beating me. What's his name?
You gotta be kidding me. Derek says some other Friday field trips we would go to Chuck E. Cheese and swimming. Chuck E. Cheese?
These are field trips. If they're talking about like stuff for school, like, God damn it, Phil.
At summer camp? What is going on? Derek, what's going on up there in Canada? I need an explanation for this.
Which one is better, watching professionals play bowling on TV or watching doing it years ago on a bad app? Or better yet, Japanator, actually going bowling. That's actually better.
Kids go to summer camp and then they do indoor activities? What is going on? Anyway, At the Gamer says, do you still miss Connecticut?
I don't know why he's so confused. I don't get it why he's so confused about summer camps. It's like he doesn't know anything about this shit. What is the first thing that you set out to do in a GTA San Andreas when the tutorial shit was all done? I went straight to the gym and maxed out all my stats, and I could wrap people's asses with a punt. Just explore the map, really. That's all I did with it.
Pizza.
I just did whatever I wanted with GTA. I didn't really care about the fucking story missions. Just try to work on getting all the weaponry that I can.
Though it's been many years, of course. There is literally no pizza out here in Washington that's anything like Connecticut pizza. It's sometimes they try to copy and stuff. Nowhere near it.
I don't think you actually know anything about authentic pizza, Phil. And then when you say you know anything about authentic, it's not authentic. It's just an imitation.
It's sad. I miss the recipe. The recipe is so good.
You miss the recipe. If you know the recipe of authentic pizza so well, why don't you make it yourself? All right, you don't know how to prepare the dough or make the fucking dough. You don't know how to make the marinara sauce, even though you proclaim that you do. You don't know how to make the sausage right or the pepperonis. You don't know how to make the mozzarella cheese. You don't know anything about making authentic Italian pizza.
It's distinct. It has
In summer camp, Phil thinks that you're supposed to be outside in the woods, like the streets. And, oh, yeah, you know. Bridgeport. Isn't Derek a bit old for summer camp? I hope he's not a counselor in one of these with the kids. I hope not either. Don't forget, he's too busy for that. He has work to do. He does. Most important, he doesn't even know how to search for it. No, he does not. Does he think most children's summer camps are 3-month-long treks in the woods? He probably thinks it's like a Boy Scout outing where you actually have to go into the woods and learn to survive.
Crust, but it has like a chewy dough. It's got a certain rise to it. The sauce has
a chewy dough. A dough is... It's not supposed to be chewy.
Enough to make...
It's supposed to be crisp, but it's supposed to be soft, not chewy.
You know, in it has a certain flavor.
Like, if it's doughy in the middle, like dough, like it's raw in the middle, that's not cooked. That's not authentic.
They always have a band of sauce between the cheese and the crust.
Summer camp is Lord of the Rings for kids. Oh, you mean Lord of the Flies?
Plus is a band of sauce, right? It's always foldable pizza, a big piece, you fold it like this, and it's just a distinct flavor to it.
You're talking about Brooklyn-style pizza or New York-style pizza with that one. It's the water that affects the pizza dough. So Phil wouldn't get real East Coast pizza. No, he will not. But he'll pretend he does. Remember the one time he tried to make pizza? Yes, I do. It turned out terribly. Everything with DSP is food or shit. It has to be... Yeah, it must be been Vor on the PC in 2016. Raziel?
Stop it. Get some help.
And I miss it a lot. It's really, really good Connecticut pizza, and I'm probably never going to eat it again.
You'll never be able to eat it again because you don't want to leave your house and go visit your parents in Connecticut. I mean, they might be dying, right? Imagine if Phil went to Italy and ordered a pepperoni-topped pizza. He would probably be like, this is pathetic. Where's my Connecticut-style pizza? Yeah, Phil, I like my steak medium rare, please. No steaks. Fun fact, I hated camping and bushcrafting in the past because I was forced to do it, but now I love it as part of a prepper as an adult. Yeah, a lot of things that you hate as a kid, you like doing as an adult. It's strange.
No, kind of sucks when you think about it. Anyway, this is a good place to split the part. Let's split the part here, everybody, when we come back.
And there's more, isn't there?
There'll be more reminiscing about pizza and doing indoor activities during summer camp here on Retro React. See you
oh, by the way. I felt like that had to be done.
All right. Very good. Was the pizza so good cheese pizza was acceptable? Of course. Yes, cheese pizza was fine. It was very
No, you wanted it to have extra meat, you know, because you love that sausage, right?
Delicious. Yes. All right. All right. Well, hold on a second, guys, because I have to take a leak. If you could...
you know what that means.
Mind me doing that for a second, and I'll be back and we'll continue. Thanks to those chilling, and thanks to those who have supported the stream so far tonight. I appreciate that. We got about at least another hour left, so I hope you guys are ready to keep chilling with me. I'll be right back, okay? All right. Cool. Hold on.
Yeah, we all know that's what it meant. We mean there'll be whales here. By the way, I found a 1 hour of not funny meme. Oh god, that sounds like torture. But you can just put that over any DSP video because it's not funny. No one laughs at it. DSP believes an Italian has to make it to be authentic Italian. Not only is that regarded as wrong, but he wouldn't even like real authentic Italian. It's bubbly and chunky and uneven. Oh no, he won't. He wants everything to be even and symmetrical for some reason. Camping as a kid sucks. Camping as an adult still sucks, but getting drunk in the woods is fun. Ah, yes, it is. Same thing with, like, going, like, kayaking is also fun, too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I hated going canoeing when I was younger. I hated that shit. But then as I got older, kayaking's fun. Especially if you're fishing. Oh no, the king of the whales is back. Hold on. Ugh, it hurts to sit down. It's just a way to stall and beg again. Always. Always is.
Okay, I'm back, everyone.
What? What happened?
I'm ready for another hour of...
Was that him?
Okay.
Was that him? Yeah, the poor chair.
Okay, I'm back, everyone. Ready for another hour of chill fun, I hope.
I hate when he says chill fun. It's like Netflix and chill. Just without the chill.
So, people were making fun of Derek while I was gone. Well,
yeah!
Completely unacceptable.
Attaboy, chat.
Let's take a look. Scroll up here.
Oh, he's gonna ban these people because he doesn't like fun. No fun allowed.
Still, you make me angry, angry, Phil.
See.
Why is a game
Let's
Bono
see.
on the screen? I don't know why. It's scary.
I don't see this.
I think he got trolled. People are making fun of your son again.
I don't see that at all.
Why has a kid? I don't know why they don't talk about Derek, and that's the strangest.
Oh, okay,
thing.
I see one. There we go. Thank you. I got him.
He got banned.
I got at least one. One jerk. All right, jerk has been nabbed. We nabbed.
Oh no, no! Don't use that word, especially when Derek's around. No.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What is wrong with you? Don't say nabbed.
Nabbed the
Derek is in your chat.
Jerk. I got him. Okay. All right.
Looks like a dead XO. That's essentially what that is.
All right, we ready to continue? Just say thank you so far. It's been a great
fucking course. People make fun of Liam. Dave does nothing.
chill night. I hope you guys.
Yeah, if it's anyone else, nah, it's fine. They're just razzing him. But Derek, I hit the ban. How dare you make fun of a PDF file? Yeah, pretty much. I remember when DSP's ban average was like 25 plus a day and over a year. I remember those two.
You guys are enjoying. And
then the ban list carried over to Street Fighter, where he just bans Cammy for no random reason. I think it's because of this.
Big juicy butt. If you are enjoying, please consider supporting the stream in some way tonight. Thanks for Hair of the Dog for those super chats.
Morning.
Thank you to
Morning,
our one tipper tonight, Bowie Pins. Anyone else?
Yeah, Bowie Pins gave $50. Step it the fuck up.
Well, I would appreciate anything.
I hope so too, G. If that is the case, who feels not gonna like that?
It's great to support the channel, and we haven't hit the $100 tips goal. You can pick a silly hat for me to wear for the next hour.
Fuck your hats.
So we hit it sooner rather than later. Here you go. Okay. All right, let's continue.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, everyone. Let's continue. Let's see how I keep.
Oh, yeah, I remember when he talked shit about LTG blocking people in Street Fighter. Fast forward a couple of years, and DSP does this now. This is what we call irony. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. These contributions are mandatory.
Typically helps me more than anything.
Okay. What was next? Oh, that was it? No, fuck you. I hate you. I hate you.
The hate army.
I thought I had... Okay, wait a minute. Did he remove it? Did Phil fucking remove it? Okay, he didn't remove it. Thank God. Oh, by the way. Let's look. RTU React was almost ruined and canceled. Yeah, whatever, bitch. Anyways, what a night. Recap, don't care. Recovery podcast, great clip show, and PS whole React day. How many people like this garbage? Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Give me a minute. Nah, screw it. This is what I have to do. Let's see. Wait, hang on. Because Phil is too fucking quiet. You know what? Add a dislike to that because fuck you, asshole. Let's move on. You know what time it is? It's time for death. It's time for the nose face touch counter. Oh. Yeah, I'm tired. I need you to go to sleep. Anyways, let's begin. You're giving Phil... You have to. For the daily crap. You have to. Yeah, ratio's all wrong. It is all wrong. Everything's wrong here.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 12th of August, 2024.
Yeah, I know. The 12th of August. Yeah, we know. This is the one thing that you don't fucking need.
A fun streaming day for sure.
Was it though? You made about $111, maybe not 11, $110, maybe 120. Not that great.
Today was the Fallout day from yesterday's awesome co-op commentary react to
yeah, sometimes you do have to sacrifice, G McFly. You do have to sacrifice. There's nothing wrong with doing so. I mean, for God's sakes, I had to do it with fucking Call of Duty before. I had to react to that entire long fucking fiasco, and it wasn't fun. But let's go.
Rich from Review Tech USA documentary by June the King.
Yeah, we know, June the King, and now you're paranoid about your own. You're having your own, what do they like to call it that Phil claims that he doesn't have? All right, a midlife crisis.
Please clap.
And I had a lot to say about it. Talked about it at length on today's Level 1 podcast in the morning, revealing some behind the...
Japan it's always going to be his own circle jerk, because he thinks his content is interesting, and he finds a way to bitch about it without an audience.
I've seen stuff about how it almost failed because of tech difficulties and things like that.
Again, that was your own doing.
Pretty good show this morning, where we had more people coming to the podcast than usual because they're interested in watching and checking out my content because I did that react yesterday.
I don't think they really cared about the whole thing about the react, Phil. They just care about the hypocrisy.
And so it went really well, and then we headed over DSP Reacts for my DSP versus the Internet show, and that also went well. We had pretty good attendance, pretty good support for it.
Yeah, good support. He hit his $50 for both of them, and that's good support. But if he didn't hit it, I don't understand why people don't like this.
People seem to really enjoy it. We had a lot more people watching it than usual because of the new interest coming over.
Timeout. Why ban Cammy? I mean, she got a big juicy butt, but while Cat has, well, being fat, I mean, her gut is bigger than the B-cuts adding miles along with the kitty cat smelling. I don't know. The reason why he doesn't like Cammy because they're flow charters, and he believes that they're all detractors coming in and fucking with Phil. And one of them that Phil banned, he assumed it was Raw Phil. When it wasn't Raw Phil, then Raw Phil popped out of the woodworks like a phoenix out of the ashes and just proved his ass wrong.
From the Kino Casino guys, and we actually had a few people who even joined as members and are interested in submitting clips for next week's show. So it went pretty well, and you know, great variety of clips this week.
I guarantee you it's going to be the majority of people that are sending him clips about detractor stuff. I think that's what Kino's going to do, give or take.
Wrapped it up and uploaded the videos as usual. And then tonight on the late stream, it was...
That's going to be for later on, though.
I show react to my PlayStation Home exploration stream.
Why is that a good idea, though, Phil? Nobody cares about PlayStation Home, especially your interactions with it.
Exploration sessions, I should say. This was before I was a streamer. Way back when. The first one was actually December 2008. So this was me checking out PS Home the week it came out on PlayStation 3.
Yeah, because you had to be the guy that's like, I'm going to react to it first. I'm going to be the guy that gets all the views.
My old, crappy 4x3 480p camera pointed at a television.
Remember, he said that this was a good way to film content. You don't need direct capture until 2013, where he decided to flip and, yeah.
Doing commentary and exploring it. It was fun. But certainly it was crazy to see back then what was going on. Like Resident Evil Degeneration, the movie, had come out like that week. You could get it.
Yeah, it was actually a good movie. Honestly, the Capcom ones, the CGI ones, are always going to be the best ones. Granted, it's going to be silly, but they're still better than the live-action ones. That's just me.
On, like, Blu-ray and stuff, and they're advertising it in PS Home and stuff like that. So, it was fun.
Well, it makes sense. It is a video game movie. And also, there's the tongue.
And we had a good time.
I need the Yoshi effect.
Smaller audience for that, for sure. Just a couple newcomers on that stream.
Yeah, and you're complaining that nobody was showing up for it. It's like, but Kino Casino guys, I make content. I thought you loved me.
But overall, it was a good React day. It was great.
I need to go play Bioshock 1 again. I need to just do that. Just play through the entirety of it, because it's actually a good series. 2, I don't care for 2, but I like the gameplay a lot more for that one.
Hey, it was a good day of content, okay? And I had a good time with it. Also, obviously the archive of last night's stream continues to grow in popularity.
Again, the guy who proclaims that he's not Mr. Views is going in proclaiming that he has better views.
As of now, it currently has, see here,
Infinite was better than 2, in my opinion, but honestly, Bioshock 1 is hands down the best.
Well, I look at the archive.
I don't hate 2. I just think that certain things about 2 was done poorly. Like, they made the Big Daddy, like the enemy that you were, like, trying your best to take down in 1, all of a sudden takes the same amount of hits that if you were the protagonist in the first game. I just didn't like that part.
Over 20.
Also, continuing on with the point with it, the story of it, although good, it kind of drags on a little bit. But the gameplay for 2, with the dual wielding the plasmid and the rifle and the guns, or melee, it was actually a fun touch.
8,000 views.
I agree. Hacking 2 was meh.
Views.
How many views did you get?
Over 2,000 likes, over 300 comments, in less than 24 hours since it went live. That's pretty darn.
Hang on.
Over 328,000 views.
Yeah, you want to know why you got 28,000 views, Phil? And now he's going to say that he's viral again, he's popular. It's because of Kino Casino. If Kino Casino was not involved with it, you wouldn't have that many fucking views. Just saying, brah.
2,000 likes, over 300 comments in less than 24 hours since it went live.
Oh no, it's Shrek. He's looking at Shrek again.
That's pretty darn good. Obviously, it's the best thing.
Sinclair was a good character in 2. I actually like Sinclair. He was a good character.
I've ever done when it comes to the amount of viewers on a stream. That's an outstanding amount of people, obviously, who are checking it out on demand as well. Thank you for that. If you're watching it on demand, I hope you enjoy it over on the React channel. And I'm happy with how it went, obviously, right? I also took a clip out of it. And the clip is basically when I introduced the briefcase.
Yeah, the briefcase, that was a stupid fucking gimmick. It was just because, oh, hey, y'all have a casino theme, right? For your content? I'm going to add something special to it, too, even though the background has nothing to do with casinos at all. And he just pulls out the fucking briefcase, that Rich's face that he cut out, or Cat cut out, and he put into it.
Full of casino chips, poker chips, and...
Yeah, they're just called poker chips, Phil.
How we were going to use it over the course of the React. I'm going to try to take maybe one clip a day out of the React and put it on the channel. People who are interested in some highlights of that should be pretty fun to do.
Again, nobody cares about the clips, Phil.
I didn't do any clips or highlights here on this channel today. Simply
because you're focused on the Kino Casino clips.
Because there wasn't much going on yesterday on this channel. So I'm going to today, I think I'm going to take some highlights, maybe a clip from today's podcast, and try to make it a clip tonight.
Yeah, we know. It was about it couldn't have happened because of technical issues, which nobody cares, Phil.
Here on the channel for everybody. Maybe have
the milking is definitely going to haunt him.
Like live overnight or something like that as a featured video, okay? Tomorrow, we're back to gameplay.
Yeah, I kind of see that as well. They just look like they were tired of it, but they were like, oh, yeah, the King's tags. Like, they were trying to, like, hype him up. It's like, yeah, you do. Yeah, you showed him, Phil. And they just muted themselves. It was like, yeah, whatever. Whatever, bitch.
So tomorrow we'll do a chill level 1 podcast in the morning.
Chill. Wall demon.
Which I'm excited for, obviously.
If he wants views so bad, why didn't he figure out how to use a noose on camera? Or he doesn't know how to. He can't tie a knot.
To hang out with you guys and talk all about how today went. And then we're going to do Nintendo World Championships again on the Switch, which is always fun. It's a challenging time.
No, it's not. Hang on. Honestly, the whole thing about that, though, when you bring up the whole thing with Nintendo World Championships, it's not fun to watch, Phil. It's just you going over and trying to do speedrun attempts. It's not fun.
Challenge runs in Classic.
It's not really a game that you stream, if that makes sense.
Nintendo games. So that should be good. And then tomorrow night, the return of Street Fighter 6 on the PC.
Yeah, on the PC, on your gaming, high-quality gaming PC.
This time around, I'll try to get Blanca to Master.
Yeah, I thought you didn't want to get to Blanca to Master. You wanted to give up playing as him. And now all of a sudden, you're going back on your word yet again, Philip.
Please clap.
What game is he talking? What game he talking about? He was playing Nintendo World Championships on the Switch, and now he's going back to Street Fighter 6.
And if we do, then we'll see what people want. Maybe you want me to go back to Honda, trying to get him higher up on his path to Master, or maybe go back to one of the other characters I have in Master.
Again, does it really matter though, Phil? You're just playing the same characters over and over and over again. While, again, playing the hypocrite, saying that it's stupid for other people to have a main character or a set main characters, but yet you're doing the same thing with you.
It's really your call. We'll see what people want.
It's your call.
Tomorrow night, okay? So, back to gameplay tomorrow. Great stuff today. Thank you.
You just put your hands in a prayer notation, like twice.
All for chilling with me. Thanks for the support. If you're a newfound person from Kino Casino.
If you're a newfound person from Kino Casino that you just stumble across my channel. Phil saying Monster Rig is an awfully weird way to pronounce mid-range pre-built. It is.
And you joined me for the React stuff today. I hope you enjoyed it.
Did you notice that DSP counting detractors restreams as his views? He was.
Once a week, 1 day a week, I do that stuff. The rest of the days are pretty much gameplay.
So how fast would he ban me if I showed up to a Street Fighter stream, waited for him to say stuff like, why do I even play this piece of shit game? Then I say then fucking quit. He would ban you outright like this.
Okay. Everyone please.
Yeah, newfound. Like a kid got lost and stumbled across DSP's gaming YouTube channel. Yeah. It's at some point. for people checking me out from Kino Casino, he could say it like that. But for the newfound people, like they're just like baptized into the gout of Phil.
Have a good, safe night. Enjoy all the content.
Well, that's counting as a face touch.
Content overnight. Look for some clips. See you in the morning, and peace out.
And well, you know what? Go fuck yourself with that, Phil. Just saying. Okay. Done with that. I'm done streaming for today. I just am. Yeah, you know what Cat Ogre is, Phil's Hobbit. Look at his fucked up yellow teeth. Yeah, that's all that's over for the cake. Yeah, it is. I know, Vanguard. They're nice. Yeah, go to bed. Yeah, hey, go to bed. Who else is live? I'm trying to figure out who's live right now. And I don't know who is. Let me check Twitch. Let me check Twitch, see who's live. Oh, okay, so Tevin is live, but he's not there. I'm trying to think of who's... No one is available. That's strange. I hate that, but oh well. Whoever will be streaming later today, yeah, you'll know what he's going to be doing. Yeah, I'm the only one live. I hate that. Oh, yeah, Brandu. Yeah, I'm going... When are you going live? When? Now? I have a Twitch, but I don't use Twitch. I know other people on there use Twitch. When are you going to... When are you streaming, Brain Dude? Where art thou? You're the only one up. Hey, Brand Dude's up. I'm trying to wait so yeah, peace be with me. And I'm trying to figure out when he's going to put up there. Now, yes. Okay, good. Set up a schedule. Now send people over. Oh, there he is. There he fucking is. Okay, perfect. Perfection. Wait, that's not it. Okay, so I'm going to do this since... Oh, he's going to be streaming in a few fucking minutes. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. So I'll do this. Since he is streaming in a bit... You know what? Fuck it. Give me a minute. Let me find something real quick. Oh, you know what? Hang on, give me a second. I know what I'm going to play. Give me a second. I know what I'm going to play. Something that passed the time. Give me a second. I actually have something. I have something. Mishima World Order has made a new trailer.
I'm not here to act like a fucking clown or a muppet on the fucking stream and go, wow, I can't believe it. I'm not doing that shit. So really, the whole campy appeal of React or reacting to this content doesn't exist for me. Okay? I understand it may exist for, for many other people. It doesn't exist for me. I don't think you're gonna like it. So
you're not gonna like it.
I'm against the whole philosophy of React videos. I think React videos are one of the lowest forms of content creation. They take little to zero effort. You can literally do no prep at all, play a clip and just react to it, and apparently, get tons of views and money because people are very, very gullible and think that this is quality content. It is not.
Yeah, remember when Phil had a big old fucking complaint about React content?
It is the ultimate fluff piece of the internet.
Fluff piece, he says.
It's junk. I don't like to make junk. I like to make what I feel is viable entertainment.
Wait! I used to notice that!
I don't like to make content. It is not. It is the
They made Andy Warski look like Phil!
The fluff piece of the internet. It's junk.
And they made Ashton look like Phil too! I was hoping they'd make him look like Review Tech.
I don't like to make junk.
That would have been funny.
I like to make what I feel is viable entertainment.
Viable.
Or meaningful content. And I don't feel that would be meaningful content, and that's why I don't make it. You're right. I might make some extra money doing it. I don't care.
I don't care.
You go.
Guys, guess.
Yes, okay, hold on, give me a second. Let me just do this. I'm going to actually link this. Give me a second. I'm going to do that, so I don't want to continue the whole thing with it. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Now we're back to this.
Magnificent Phil!
Magnificent Phil!
Honorable Phil has...
Oops, he's gonna lose some chips. At what point will Rich be felted?
For it to not happen.
Our first stack
Here it is.
being removed.
Oh no!
It hurts.
Yeah. I know. Well, I wonder what he's gonna look like by the end. I guess we'll find out.
Wait, hold on. More people suffer from compound unaware cringe content. Oh, I see what y'all did there. Cuck syndrome. Yeah, get help. You can help stop this. Stop
You had
this.
to watch your favorite YouTuber give their unique spin, which is nothing. It's always fluff and bullshit. There's no point. They're so fucking stupid, these reaction videos.
Yeah, these reaction videos.
There's no fucking point to them at all. But people eat them up because they're dumb.
They're dumb.
Don't watch that shit. Seriously. Watch meaningful content.
Watch meaningful content, sure.
I don't...
He sucks, yeah, he sucks off this phrase felt head, and yet, what he's done for years is filter, as you will. Yeah, pretty much.
Try not to make fucking garbage fluff content for YouTube.
Make up some shit about World Order. They actually do really good stuff. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna play short videos right now, just so I can wait for Brandu to pop up. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. I'm giving him a chance to pop up, so I can send people y'all's way.
Please clap.
It's Mishima World Order. It's yeah, it's Hayashi Mishima.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, so.
Oh God.
So.
You what? Oh, I did say Machinima. Fuck. I did say that. I think I was trying to say Mishima, but I said Machinima. But I was like, whoops.
So.
Sorry.
0 frame drops.
0.
So. Not done. So.
Excuse me?
So frozen and old.
I hate the lisp.
So.
Big juicy butt.
So anyway. Sadly. So. Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley.
So.
Ah, yes. Stardew Valley.
Oh. Nautica. So. Stardew Valley, of all games, right?
I love the supercut.
So
it's a
anyway.
great supercut.
So. Stardew Valley.
It's the tongue, because the way that he drinks a lot of alcohol, it's inflating his tongue. It's making it fatter. So
we gotta talk about that. So seriously considering. So
atrophied tongue. Seriously.
And he's had a very bad, some kind of a weird lisp or something. I couldn't tell what.
I love how they bring up the past Phil say, oh God. Nope. Nope, we're done. We're done with that. Okay, done with that. Yeah, karma is a bitch. It is a bitch. Anyways, let's see. Is he on yet? Oh, good. He's finally on. Okay, good. Everyone's going there. Just to be safe, there won't be a prayer. But you know what? Phil's a bitch anyway. He's just a motherfucking cock.
Please clap.
Everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. Thanks for coming to the stream. And, yep, go see Brandu. Tell him Poutine sucks.